Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another Eve Online stream. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Good morning, Sunday morning. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? I know we got 30 stream streaks happening right now. Isn't that amazing? That's something else. Y'all are killing it. Who was that too? I saw that. So Twitch does this thing where you can say how many, you can like do a little notification of how many streams you've been present on consecutively. And we've got, so I saw it in the intro, somebody has a 30 stream streak. Let me, ooh, chat, you know, it's very important. Ready? I'm going to do a faux pas. Are you ready? You ready for the faux pas? I'm going to leave during the intro and come back in 30 seconds. And I'm going to show you why. Very important. Very important. Huh? See this? See this? Okay. That's right. Importante, ladies and gentlemen. Importante is gotta do it. It's a chair stream, champ. We gotta. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Very, very important. Very importante. Okay, we have to. I deserve this. She deserves me wearing this. Okay. Good morning, chat. It's good to have you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. No, I don't. The smart rings, I don't get them. I saw something. It was like
using our smart ring. It will sync up to your phone and it will help you to understand your mood.
Yeah, I can just think about that. I don't need.
You are sad.
Great. I'll go turn on more My Chemical Romance, I guess. You know, I don't get it. I don't understand the point of it. It feels like, you guys remember the show Silicon Valley? Guilfoyle was talking about the fridge that, like, showed, it, like, has a TV screen that showed what was inside the fridge, and it's like, just open the fridge. You know, it's like, it's too much tech. It's bloat. It doesn't look right. I don't get it. So I have a smart watch. I wear it when I'm out because my phone is so big. I'll wear the smart watch so I can look at text on my watch, but that makes sense. I don't have to pull it out of my pocket. I can just, oh, okay, cool. And here's a fun one. If my phone buzzes, it might be Discord, it might be email, it might be something, whatever. But if my smartwatch buzzes, it's just the text. So I'm like, oh. You know, so if I'm working and my, like, pocket buzzes, I'm like, nah, it's fine. But if I'm working and my wrist buzzes, I'm like, oh, okay. You know, so now I try to do that with my work when I was W-2'd as well. I tried to make it so that, like, I would have indicators of how important the notification was. Otherwise, the Slack noties are just too much. So anyway, chat, that's a horror movie that we're not going to discuss right now, okay? So good to see everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Sebastian. How we doing? Draken, good to see you. Johnny 5, how we doing? So, dude, Silicon Valley holds up very well, especially in the AI era. You know, you hear about the, I saw Claude Mythos. I haven't been following it too closely, but I saw that Claude Mythos was, like, so good that they didn't reveal it to the public, you know? That's what... you know, it's just one of those, like...
Yes, everything is okay, human. The organs will not harvest themselves.
It's one of those scary things, chat. We just have to be aware of that. You know, it's one of those things we got to be careful of. You know what I'm saying? Michael, what's up? It's good to see you. Jarv, how we doing? Loki Sora, welcome in. Retriever, good. Retriever's fantastic. Good, you know. They did say that about ChatGPT. Yes, I saw that. They kind of had to hold it back, so... Our AI overlords are secretly in control. I think that AI is one of those things that will change our world, and whether it's for the better or not will depend on the safeguards we put in place for it. Just like with Photoshop, and you can, like, when Photoshop came out, I remember, because people were saying, oh, you know, this is
the death of camera and photography everywhere.
And now every photographer uses Photoshop, you know? So it'll be something similar with AI, I think. Because at first, when new tech comes out, there's a, hey, you know, this...
I don't like this. It's scary.
And then it gets less scary, and now everybody uses it, you know? So it's just a matter of time. So I will tell you, and this is... You can, this is not what I meant to talk about at the start of today's stream, but hey, this is a good, I think, thing to like, say as we kind of prep for stuff, you know? If you are a W-2 employee in 2026, I would tread lightly. I would have caution, okay? Because what I'm seeing across the board, even before I was a full-time content creator, is that work is... Why the music stop? Is that work is going towards more 1099s across the board. Is like everybody's kind of 1099ing. Because why would I... If I'm like a business owner, why would I hire a, like, person with benefits, you know, all this other stuff, when I can just, like, make a robot that does it for me? And if that sounds doomerish, I promise you I'm not dooming. I'm trying to help you to understand, chat, that even... So I've been doing content for, like, 10 years now, right? I've been doing it for a long time. And in that time, I have watched content be something that I had to pay somebody back in the day to remove a background from a image because I didn't know how, and Photoshop was expensive and complicated. Well, now I just open up any app, you know, I guess I can't drag it over here. I open up any app and I just type remove the background and it just does it for me. You know, so it's what I'm trying to say is the barrier of entry to things is less, way less than it used to be, right? And this is across the board. This is just across the board in every single industry. What I think this means for us, the people, is that you have to start not learning every single AI that's out there. Ooh, let's use the dragon skin. Yes. Let's use this nice, lovely, like floral Empyrean dragon skin looking nice and chic, okay? I think that work as a whole is going to move towards more QA than make. Let me explain what I mean. So, at my first ever job, we had to get, I operated a team of 12. I managed it. After about a year I was there, I operated it, and it was a bunch of interns that were helping us to do data entry, essentially, right? They were taking data from A and moving it over to B and transforming it, etc. So for just giggles, I remembered how to, like, that was a thing, and just for giggles, I tried to get AI to do it. It actually took me maybe 10 minutes. And I had to finagle with it for like 5 minutes, but it worked very well. And I could tune it and change it as a whole, and it's now there. So what I'm trying to say is not that those people's jobs are obsolete. It's that those people have to learn how to manage and QA the AI so that they can do well with it. You know, so I think work, capital W, is shifting, and has honestly might have already shifted to, instead of you making it yourself, you have to understand prompting so that you can do the thing. Now, that's not true of every job. Obviously, like plumbers don't care, you know. Plumbers don't. Anything like IRL, anything trade school kind of thing. And by the way, chat, let's not knock trade schools. For God's sake, you know, I got a buddy who is a plumber out in Colorado. He makes 6 figures and change. He's happier than I am, you know, because he has less stress than I do. You know, it's like, well, one of those, or at least I make my own stress. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the move is to study AI and use it as a tool, right? Keep it as another tool belt in your thing. So I wouldn't fall for the headlines of, you know,
AI bad.
Any tool is bad if used improperly. You know, if like you can get scam calls on your phone and you can be hacked, but you still use a computer, you still have a cell phone. You know, like just because there's mature and not safe for work video games doesn't mean you don't use your PS5. You know, you don't go to the dark corners. You just go where the path of light is. You know, it's true of every tool, right? And AI is just another one of those tools. So I think that what I'm trying to say is, like, and this is not a video, it's just me talking and like spitballing as I build my VNI that we're going to take out like right now, is I've seen a lot of people, not just in our industry, but in the marketing industry where I came from, that use AI very poorly. And it's obvious that it's poorly because it doesn't actually get attention. That's AI slop. That term is used, I think, too much, where we need to apply it to things that are bad and are not getting attention. Like that to me is slop. You know, there's a lot of viral slop that is still bad because it's just cringy. You know, people are like, look at this cringy ad, and they're sharing it like ironically. And then the algorithm thinks it's getting shared because it is. And then, you know, so, you know, there's a major shortage of robotic CNC technicians. Really good point, Warling. All this, if we got one of my lines in the sand that you've heard me talk about, y'all, and this is not how I wanted to start today's stream, but hey, it's good stuff. We're good conversation, chat, is if you're in college, finish college, right? Like get that 4-year degree, get that piece of paper. But if you're in high school, and don't do age, because Twitch doesn't like if you talk about age. If you're in high school and you're thinking of going to college, I wouldn't say don't go to college. I would say consider alternatives. Because if someone has a college degree, I have to grill them more these past couple years because I don't think they know what the hell they're talking about. You know, because I actually, at one of my final W-2 jobs, I was one of the team leads, and I hired 3 people. One of the guys, it was a marketing company, and I asked them, okay, it's your first day. Here's your onboarding docs. Let me know if you got any questions. And we had a robust documentation. You know, it was like very, very big. You basically didn't need to talk to me. And for like a first 2 days, because it was just read this, test it out yourself. We have examples to test. He comes to me and goes, hey, I don't know what Google Ads is. I was like, I laughed. And I said, you don't? This is like a carpenter not knowing what a hammer is. This is like an Eve enjoyer not knowing what the market is. You know, like what do
you mean you've been selling stuff to NPCs and not the market?
You know, like it's so fundamental to the marketing experience when you're doing paid media. He walks up to me and goes, I don't know what Google Ads is. I'm like, didn't you get a master's in marketing? And I'm not trying to be mean, but like, don't you have a master's? He goes,
oh, we never really did the platforms. We just did the theory.
That's a lot of college right now, is it's so behind and it's doing just the theory. There's no practical applications. When you get into the workforce, you're going to be shocked. So it's better, I think. I think work is going towards more of like, if you have skills, develop them in a private, personal way on YouTube or Skillshare or Udemy. I've used all three. The University of YouTube, like I call it, right? And then the best thing is certifications. You go get certifications. Now we're talking, because you proved to the world that I can do this thing. If someone applies to my job posts and they like don't have a portfolio, I don't really talk to them because they need a portfolio. So, always get paid. Never get a free internship. We're not, guys, listen, I know we have some older people in chat. Free internships worked when you could buy a house for a nickel and a pack of gum. You know, we now have this is not politics, this is just facts. The income of the country has not kept up with housing prices. So we're just not, you don't do free internships. Now, if you can support yourself and it's a big opportunity, okay, but don't like live on the street. You know what I mean? So speaking of living on the street, is that hype train? Let's go. Let's do it, champ. That's right. You got to get, when I was a marketer, when I was a W-2, I got HubSpot certified. I got Google certified. I was LinkedIn certified. I got all the certs, and I was just every couple months, I was like, what other certs can I get? Because if I got a cert, I could walk into my boss's office in my review and say,
hey, boss man. So last year I had 3 certs. Now I have 7. Is my compensation going to be updated based on my increased knowledge, considering I'm now double as valuable to the team? Okay.
What you should do, by the way, today, not kidding, not a hyperbole. Okay. I want y'all to make a ton of income so you can be better life enjoyers, right? Get you some certs and then use the knowledge to make sure that you can get more money out of your job. Because if you're more valuable, you're more valuable. Ain't that right, chat? Ain't that right? Ladies and gentlemen, while I was on a rant about work and cosmic horrors that is the AI revolution, it's time for another hype trade o'clock, baby. Let's see about it. Can I get, I want to see the top gifters, I think. Is that what we want? That's great. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll show the top gifters. I want to make sure that when we do this, we honor the people. If this is your first time being on this channel, welcome to Hype Train. It's going to be fantastic. The Hype Train is very simple. For every level of the Hype Train above my head, we're going to be giving away 100 million-esque at level 1. We are going to be doing 100 MISC. That's right. Generational Eve Wealth starts right here. We had quite a few Hype Trains yesterday, so don't worry about it, chat. If it doesn't go that high, as we've always said, this is extra. Here's how it works. Twitch Primes, gifted subs, new subs, whatever, will make this number go up. If you're new, literally do nothing. Hey, listen, do nothing. If you're brand new, if you've been watching me for like less than a month, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Do not sub, do not like, do not retweet, do not prime, do not bits, do
nothing.
Because I want you to enjoy this. When this timer reaches 0, we're going to give out everything that we have. It's always been free to enter in. It is free to enter in. Don't believe the nerds that speak on my name, because that's the only way for them to get attention. All right, we do this every single stream. Thank you for the hype so far. Old Man's Gaming coming in.
Then tier 1, out of your mind. Well
done. Moss Burge coming in.
And also tier 1, out of your mind. Yeah.
Trauma Junkie, first time chatter 007 to you. How do you enter? When this timer reaches 0. The giveaway will be free to enter in. We'll explain it to you in just a moment. Once this timer's done. That's what we're going to do, chat. So, yeah, I hope y'all understand that, like, one of my goals of content creation is not just to make better EVE Online guides. I want to be able to take the skills I've been getting with content and use it to help more people, you know? So, I want to use it to help more people. And when we talk about work, we spend so much time working. We can work better. You know, I'm very, very pro the workers, the individuals, right? And in order to be pro worker, you have to have the companies have to treat the workers well, and the workers have to treat the companies well enough if they've earned it. Okay, I have not tried a demos, but that's very, very soon. Saz Aka, good to see you, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And thanks for all the love and guidance you give, Lord. Thank you for being here, Saz Aka. It's good to have you. Yeah. So I had a company where the boss, I said, look, here's my rate. He gave me $2 an hour more. I said, hey, you gave me more than I asked for. He said, I know. I really want you to do well here. And, you know, it was like, whatever it was, 8. It was like, I'm not going to say the exact number. So let's just say it was 18 an hour. It wasn't. And he said, I'm going to give you 20 an hour to round up to help you understand that I think you're going to do really well here and I want to invest in you. You best believe that I busted my ass there because he showed up. Because my boss went to bat for me and actually showed up for me. So now I'm like, oh, I am now loyal because I asked for X and he gave me X plus 1. Great. It's not, the bar is not very high to please employees. If you walk in thinking your shit don't stink, you know, sorry for the curse word, but hey, we got to talk about it. And it do. We all do. And you ask for the moon and they don't give you the moon. That's not, you know, come on, chat. We have to be realistic here, right? That's why I say get the certifications. You get the certs because then you walk in, you can act like something don't stink because it might not stink. If you got like 10 certifications and everybody else on your team has 2, you know more than them. And now you can ask for more money. So it's about leveraging what is happening. I don't know why the hype train broke. What happened? What happened? Hype train's done? What happened? What happened? Aren't these normally like 5 minutes? What happened? I don't understand. Am I losing it? There was no notification. Aren't these normally like 5 minutes long? Why was it like a minute? Well, all right. I guess we're doing 100 million. Here we go, Chad. What happened? It was so short. That was the shortest. What's going on with Twitch, chat? Goodness gracious. Tell you what. I was not hype train certified. Yes. Tell you what, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to give away stuff anyway. Okay, we're not gonna let I thought they were like 5 minutes long. I don't know why that one was so short. We're not gonna let an error, clearly an error. I've done hundreds of these, and that was the shortest one I've ever seen. We're not gonna let an error on Twitch's side stop us. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give some goodies away. Let me find some stuff for you. Yes, an Ishtar. That sounds great. We'll give an Ishtar away. Let's do an Ishtar. And what else are we giving away to the people? Ooh, and I got some Serb. Let's do 2 Serbs. Okay, actually, let's just do 1 Serb. We'll give 1 Serb. We'll do 2 worms. That's it. We'll do 1 Serb for the people, 2 worms. And let's get some Eve partner skins, shall we? Do I have any other scope syndication skins? Oh my god, I do. I have Astero scope syndication skins. These are old. These are old, dude. How much they worth? 130 million? We can do better. Is the Venture one 100 million? Let's go with what about the Media Miasma skins? These are the good ones. These are the ones. We are doing a VNI today. Yeah, let's do the VNI skin, shall we? VNI skin. Look at this. This is an Eve partner skin. Only given out to Eve partners. We literally cannot sell them. We have to give them away, and I love this because it lets me have easy stuff to give to y'all. Let's do some VNI skins, chat. And then let's do a VNI skin just to kind of round this out. So, and then VNI skin, because we're going to take the VNI out today. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 winners. 4 winners, an Ishtar, a Serb, 2 worms, and a VNI in order to enter into this giveaway. You must first be, and where's this? I made this yesterday. Is it working? Oh yeah, look at us, baby. Look at us. I love that. In order to enter into this giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do these 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. 4 winners, 4 of you are going to get the giveaway. Let's have a good time with it. Come on down. So, and 100 million ISK. Yeah, VNI skin. Let's say the worms get 100 million ISK. Okay, because we hit level 1. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Now look, we were at level 1, 94%. 94%. 1 more Twitch Prime, we would hit level 2. Let's just call it 200 million ISK because, come on now. Let's start out strong. Chat, I want you to live well. Does that make sense? You could send another 100 million. Please save it for the bigger giveaways. I appreciate it, Solantis. God bless you. Kosho, it's good to see you. Welcome. So, you know. So, CCP considers it modifying the game client. I don't know what you're on, Jason. I'm just showing what's on the screen. So, I disagree. So, you know, if that's a problem, the community rep can talk to me. I'm just showing the screen. I do not think it's a problem. So, you know, I don't have to look it up. I really don't care. Thank you for that. So, Miss getting tackled by 1 second. You Higgs rigs are the thing. That's fantastic. That's amazing stuff. I love that. Lost a semi-bling Tango yesterday. Could use some Iskies for the replacement. I'm telling you, Johnny. I also lost a Proteus yesterday. I was dicking around in Kino, and we yeeted some things we probably shouldn't have yeeted, but that's where the fun begins, you know. So, I saw you when you abyssal roll stuff, Johnny. I think what we're gonna have to do, Johnny, is maybe. Chat, Johnny's a member of Kyber, and he's a PvP. Very good. Okay, so we might have to talk to Johnny about guiding us in some yeets. Because Johnny's better than I am. And I'm man enough to say that. So we'll have fun. Yeeting is fun. What's the point of all this ISK if we can't showcase the good stuff? You know? Amazing stuff. It's just an amazing thing. I can't be in the giveaway. I'm on a phone. You can, Moss, if you go to the Discord. You know, you totally can. You don't have to be watching this necessarily, but we do have a verbal component to stop spammers from doing things. I understand about the phone thing. I totally get it. I totally get it. So, got to have the Discord app on your phone. Shocking. You can have it on your phone, you know. So, the Samsung, I don't know about y'all, but Samsung, I have a Samsung phone. It lets me do this dual screen thing, or have my phone, and I can put an app on the top side of the screen, and then it will say like, what do you want on the bottom side of the screen? And I can put Discord. So I can like watch Twitch on the top half, and I have Discord on the bottom half, and I can have full interaction. And yeah, it's like cropped and it's like small, you know, whatever. So that's fine. But love my right whirling. It's one of my favorite things about the Samsung. So, and I have it's a couple generations old now. I think it's like 5 years, maybe it might be 3 years old now. About 5 years old. I got it after I got married. Yeah, it's got to be like 3 years old now. So, you know, split screen's so good, so good. You know, it's one of my favorites. Absolutely. It's like you need a folding Samsung. I don't want the folding phones, man. Those are weird. So, all right, that's just my opinion. I don't really get it. So, all right, 4 winners, chat. 4 winners. Let's see about it. Ishtar, Serb, 2 worms, 200 million ISK, and a VNI skin coming at you. Let's see what the people want to have. 4 winners, chat. You've followed the stream. You're in Discord. Let's check it out. Here we go. All right, the word you got to type is... The word is, let's do 4 winners. Okay, winners. The word is good morning chat. Type GM chat 1 time, case sensitive.
Tacos on tray.
Type GM chat 1 time, case sensitive. GM 1 time, case sensitive in my Discord. Remember, if you spam, you'll be disqualified. If you're not following, the bot won't pick you. We don't do fair weather viewers here. We do not do that. Okay, so every phone is a folding phone at least once if you're strong enough. Now we're talking. That's one of my favorite jokes is like, you know, every place is a drive-through.
If you try hard enough.
You know, it's very, very scary, champ. So, you know, I like that. That's what I've said, Sir Asterix. So I had a buddy who's like, you know these people that are like die-hard Apple fans? Like Apple can do no wrong. Like I love my Samsung. But when they had exploding phones... I told my friends, don't buy a Samsung. They're exploding. You know, like, come on. The batteries are catching fire and blowing up. This was, what, 8-something years ago? And you can be a fan of something and still call out faults. But one of my buddies is like a diehard Apple fan, right? Like, no matter what it is. And I was showing him a Android feature. And he was like, how do you have something that Apple doesn't? And what's the meme where the guy puts his hand on the shoulder and I was like, my brother in Christ. Like, come on, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. So, you know, I think it was the Note 7. Was that the Note? Yeah, see? That's a feature, yes. Everything's a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough, I tell you. All right, chat, when I type sold, this is done. Going once, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, it's a hand warmer, that's right, to get this done. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, sold, chat.
Now that I've typed sold, no more entries can be entered in. No more stuff can be done. Let's have a good time with it. And chat, just to be clear, if this is a problem, if somehow me cropping it for production's sake is a problem, which I doubt, you know this revolutionary thing I can do? Wow. Whoa.
He turned it up.
It's amazing, chat. If this is a problem with CCP games, I really don't care. I'll just turn it off. I don't think it is, but if it is, I turn it off. Amazing. I click a button. You know, this
streamer has good production. Get him.
Fine. Yeah. Please send more viewers to my channel. Thank you for that. Okay. Thanks for that. I had iPhones and Android phones back and forth. They both have their perks. My work computer is a Mac Studio. My streaming computer is a Windows machine. I literally have both. And now that I have a Steam Deck, I have also Linux. And when the Steam machine comes out, knock on wood, right, chat? Then I'll have a Linux box. So I'm just going for the trifecta. You know what I'm saying? So, right, exactly, Brian. I'm not modifying the game. I'm showing the stream what the heck is going on. Thank you. Sheesh. So, playing even Linux right now. My man, that man is playing Galaga. So, come on now. Come on now. Used to sell cell phones. My problem is that Apple was always 9 to 12 months behind the tech curve compared to Android. Yep. Yep, they got to make it look pretty. I've said this for literally years. Literally Linux with deep Apple custom. There it is. I've heard that a lot, actually, where Apple is just Linux, but, like, prettier, right? Like, you know, prettier. So, I will say, though, right, sir, the cameras are nice. You always have to look up what the best camera is, because let's not sleep on Google phones. The Google phone last year, 2 years ago, was way better than the latest Samsung and the latest Apple, the camera. So that's important to someone like me who does content. Now, if you're not, then just get whatever the heck, you know. So, and my rule with phones is I always say to people, get one generation behind the latest, because now you're not spending near as much money. It's just as good, because the power spike from generation 1 to generation 2 is really not as big. Now, when you have a phone, if you want to upgrade, you know how it's like,
hey, upgrade your thing.
I always say also skip a generation, because same thing. If you have a 13 and then they're telling you to get a 14, the power spike is not worth it, you know. But if you've got a 13 and it's like, hey, here's a 16, well, now we're talking. It's like every generation, it's now more valuable to you to go for the hardware. Speaking from a hardware standpoint, Ron.zip, good to have you, good. Just so you know, good job, sir, dude. I have the Ultra. It's awesome. The one with the pen, it's great. I love the pen. I love the pen. Laura should be my financial advisor. I am not a financial advisor. I am just an Eve enjoyer. Doing what I can. All right, so 4 winners. Let's see who we got. 4 wieners, chat. 4 wieners. 4 wieners here. That's what they are. I refuse to say anything else. Okay, we got our Ishtar winner. Very nice. We've got, let's put this right so I cannot forget this later. Very good. Chat, if you hear noises, my lovely wife is vacuuming. And that is what that noise is. Okay, so... Ooh, someone brand new won the Serb. We love this. We love this. So, OtterBox should pay for my testing. Dude, I love OtterBox. I only really use it if I'm traveling. When I'm around the house, I don't know about y'all, but I have no case on when I'm around the house, because I like to let it just slide into my pocket, because when I had a case on, the OtterBox case especially, they have a lot of grip, and it's hard for me to, like, put stuff in there. So, what's up, Kosho? It's good to see you, my friend. Ooh, and look at the VNI skin went to a brand new person too. Sick. Awesome. The winners, ladies and gentlemen, the winners of that very, very fast hype train. Which that's how that goes sometimes. The winners are Subbiotic, Touche Triz, and Sleeksy. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations, my friends. Excellent job. Now, since you won something, all you have to do is DM me your Eve in-game name. That's the only thing you have to do. Delete this. Discord, thank you. I was clicking that. DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. That's all you have to do. It's no problem. It's all Gucci. All Gucci Mane. One of my favorite clips. I'm not a big fan of rap. But there's a clip of Lil Wayne. I like some rappers. I like Logic. I like Lecrae. I like KB. Who else? I have Kendrick's album on vinyl. Incredible. I like Eminem, but his recent stuff, my God, come on, dude. Just Stick to music. Why are you talking about politics? You know, sheesh. If I listen to music and somebody starts talking, if I like a band or an artist and that musician, which is what they all are, starts talking about politics, I'm like, come on, guys. Like, it's, you know, I'm here to listen to your music, not get propagandized. You know what I mean? Sheesh. So, all right, y'all, today, we're going to be taking out the VNI. And I'm intrigued by this. We're going to try the new drones. Okay.
Loru, that's an expensive VNI.
Yeah, it's all the new drones. It's literally like, you know, we've got 180 million ISK in the Arabalettas and alone, right? I don't like the old stuff. Dude, yes. Dude, Rap God, fantastic. What do you say about... And anyway, so let me like actually go down one train of thought before I go down another. One of my favorite clips of Lil Wayne, but I don't listen to a lot of his music, really any of his music, because a lot of it's just not made for me. I think we'll just put it that way. He has a clip of him going like, who made the Grammys list? And the guy's like, Jay-Z, like, all right, Gucci Mane. And he goes Gucci. He goes, Gucci who? Gucci Mane? And you see him go like, Gucci Mane's on the list? And then he goes, what about Eminem? They're like, Eminem's not on the list. And Lil Wayne just looks at the camera with this knowing look. And he's like, shout out Gucci. That's right, Oph. I love that clip because exactly. Oph, you've seen it too. I love it because it shows why award shows can be stupid. Like the streamer awards, you know, everybody knows who the best content creators are. And most of them are not at the streamer awards, you know? So it's the same thing. Like everybody knows who the best rappers are and they're not the ones at the Grammys. You know? Come on now. It's so funny, chat. All right, let's do this. Let's get the extra Navy. I have more opinions about music and award shows, so we'll have to see about it. So Beastie Boys, I do love me some Beastie Boys. Best Navy cruiser in the game. I'm inclined to agree. I think it'd be perfect if it had 100 drone bandwidth, personally. It's just got such good bonuses. Drone hit points, damage, and tracking speed. The hit points are huge. Medium hybrid turret damage and tracking speed, both. And armor rep amounts. I'm excited to take this puppy into the Abyss. This thing is going to be really good at the Abyss. It's got perfect stuff. So amazing. So we've done the Dominic's Navy. I'm not going to try the Dominic's because the Dominic's Navy and the Dominic's are close enough. The Domi Navy is obviously better. We did the Mermy Navy. Now let's try the VNI. And then the Ishtar is going to be definitely after that. We're going to try out the Ishtar. And we're going to try... Why we're doing these is because we're trying to check out the new drones and see how they compare to old stuff. Is because I've done a lot of abyssal missions. So I would die on the hill. The tracking bonus is the best bonus you can have on a ship. Orion, I will sign that, retweet it. You know, yes, absolutely yes. Because consistency of damage is better than increased damage. And I'm saying this as an ex-WoW head, okay? Somebody that, guys and gals, I don't know if you knew this about me, but I've said this many, many times. I played a lot of World of Warcraft. And the just reality is, the better you track something, the more it's hit rating in WoW. You didn't go for plus damage. You went for consistency of damage, right? So, Xavier, God bless you. 07 to you. Okay. Before we go anywhere, we're going to get our drone kill squads going by going to the drones in space. So I'm probably going to have to do this up here. So, see, I could have 3 Arbalettas out, right? Wait, did I just figure something out? I can have 3 Arbalettas, and that's 269 DPS, but what if I have Huntsman and Orb Weaver? 299, so it is more. Okay, so what we're going to do is we bring back an Arbaletta. We call out we got that, come back. We call out the, oops, let's bring it back. Let's put this right here, because these are the heavy drones. The kill squad is 2 heavies, 2 mediums, 1 light. Okay, so here we go. Here we go, these little drone buddies flying around. So here we go. Now this is going to be group 1. We do this in space like this because it's difficult to do this. It's difficult to do this in the actual drone window. Okay, then we move this one. What I like to do is I like to have an extra group. Okay, this is like when we're doing NPC missions. And then this is our salvaging group. We'll put that in the salvaging. Warriors are light drones, and then this will be like group 2, and this will be group 3. Okay, so now we have our kill squad ready to go. We have our extra drones. We're going to star this, right? Can I rename this so it goes to the top? Can I have like... Can I move drone to a new group underscore group 1? Does that go to the top? Oh my God, it does. That's awesome. All right, so here's a little bit of tech for you that I just kind of figured out. I just thought of this. If I want certain groups above things, you can put an underscore underneath it, and then it will always be above stuff. So like I want group 1 and extra to be at the top, right? These are just like they're a contingency. I'm not going to have to typically need them, right? So careful, heavy drones take a lot of damage when getting to their target. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's why we're a brawly ship. We're going to get in their grill, get in their face. We're going to have a good time with it. Oh, I have to go find a level 3 mission runner. Don't I? Don't I, chat? Because we're going to go do level 3s. We can't do level 4s. There's no way, right? Not in a cruiser. You need battleships to do level 4s, right? So this is going to be something that can fly through level 3s. Let's do level 3s within 10 jumps, and here's one within 1 jump. Let's do like I don't know. Let's do like a little bit away. Let's do one, I don't know. We'll do this one, I guess. Let's set this guy as a Desto. So, or a Gila. Yes. Yes. T3Cs for 4s. Can you do level 4s in a T3 cruiser? That's a really good question. I bet you could, but it's just slow. It's just slow. So, too slow, in my opinion. Is there a keyboard shortcut to launch certain groups? Because when I press Control F, you have to right-click it and mark the... if I mark this group as favorite, it will always launch this one when I Control F. Always. That's why we try to keep this one as a favorite. So now it won't launch them at random. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. This will absolutely help you to micro your drones better. Because instead of having to always remember doing stuff, that's the way to do it. That's the way. So good job. Good job. I run them all the time. My Loki goes plenty fast. Okay, interesting. See, 1200 DPS. That's why. That's why right there. There it is. So, Tango pretty easily. Okay, we'll have to try that next. Sounds like we need to do level 4 missions in a Proteus with the new drones. That's what that sounds like. So, you can completely rearrange the order of containers or drone groups by prefacing them with numbers, scheme 01, 02. That's a good point, too. That's a really good point. You can also do, like, I'll move these because I kind of like where these are. We can move these to, like, 01 group, you know? And now it'll be at the top. See? Look at that. Nice. I like that. So it's just, instead of having a G, you know, you could do something else. I like that. That's a nice point. Good job. It's a great point. Fantastic. There you go, Mickey. Exactly. Honestly, though, you are wasting time if you aren't blitzing them. Yes. Yes. And this is kind of my point with level 4s is this is my point with all EVE content. We're going to make guides about what's possible, and then we're going to make guides on what is efficient. There's 2 types of guides that we make, because when we're testing, for example, the one that a lot of the people that try to speak on my name to get attention, they will cite our Pacifier Abyss video as...
It's too expensive. Why would he do that?
It may be somebody just likes flying the pacifier. We don't gate fun here. If somebody has fun flying a certain ship, I'm going to make guides on that ship. I don't need to tell people that spending 500 million-isk on a frigate is not a good investment. That sounds pretty obvious to me. I think that when people say, you know...
Loru is not saying how bad this is.
I think that's actually them, those haters, assuming that the audience is stupid. That's not true. The audience knows what the heck they're doing. I can tell you this as a marketer, as a player, and as somebody in the audience. You guys I trust that y'all can actually read a price of something and decide for yourself. For goodness sake, we don't gate the fun here. Fun per hour is primary. Primary. That's all it is. You know, that's all it is. So, that's why I haven't bought one. Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. So, you know, as a passing enjoyer, I actually appreciate the video. Dice Axe, you get gifted a sub. Your first time chatter, you're here, you're a pacifier enjoyer, I'm gifting you a sub right now, brother. Enjoy it. From me to you. You liked the video. You're literally who I made the video for. 07 to you. Thank you for that, my friend. That's it. This is what I'm talking about, is I don't gate the fun. If someone wants to play the video game, how do I help them play the video game? The rest of it is, well, a Fugazi. That's right. So enjoy the gift. 07 to you, Dice Axe. So let's do some level 3s. Let's see what we got here. Where's my video, Laura? What's up, Mad Rambo? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Rambo, are you doing, chat, go follow Mad Rambo, the Eve Explorer Extraordinaire. So, Rambo, I was popped into your stream last week, maybe it was the week before, time is a blur for me. Are you running the pacifier, or do you got a Sidewinder? Because I saw the, and maybe I'm sorry to put you on blast, but like I saw the skin, I was like, yo, is that a Sidewinder? That's badass, my man doing it. Either way, good on you, chat. Definitely go follow Rambo. He knows what the heck he's doing. Let's go do this level 3, chat. Let's go see how fast we can do this. And here we go. So let's go get it done. So there he is. That's right, chat. That's right. Yes, yes. Passy, I now have a Sidewinder to use. Nice, good, good. Those are, careful. Sidewinders are obviously extremely expensive, chat. Be careful with them. Those are AT ships. Guys, let's go do this level 3. Let's go see how fast we can do it in a VNI with our new drones. We are going to turn our spinny bits on. Now, as we talked about, this is not cap stable with everything on, but if you turn off this, 12 minutes is basically cap stable. If we just have this on, we are cap stable. So, and we really use the auto targeter for, not for necessarily locking up stuff. We use it for the plus targets just in case. And since we are a Brawly fit, our optimal range of our void ammo is 4K. So let's turn this on, and just start going towards the Thucker mercenaries with the hard R. You know, come on now. So, and we're going to set the orbit to 1,700. Good. And we're going to call out the drones and keep us going. Now, watch the velocity of this guy. He's going only 50. Looks like he's stuck on the rocks there. And I know we're in the shields, but I just like to turn on the spinny bits just to start things. We could also swap to antimatter. Antimatter is out to 5K. That's pretty nice. For the cruisers here, let's swap to antimatter because we can already start shooting them. And let's see what the DPS goes burr on these Thucker Elite mercenaries. And just for the sake of it, we'll launch an MTU, but honestly, chat, I don't know if we're going to need it for this one because of things. So now that we're nice and close, think about turning off your afterburner because it's going to reduce your angular velocity against the NPCs, letting you hit more things. You can see angular velocity here. Oh, let me do this so you can see stuff better. And as you can see, we're flying through it. Let's pulse the afterburner one time just to get within range. The moment, oh, let's make sure we look at our drone health as well. The moment everything is locked down, they don't move nearly as much. We're able to get them and keep it going. All 5 drones web. All 5 drones. Very nice. Let's head back to our MTU. We'll reload this. We'll turn this off. We'll turn back on the afterburner. Drones are in. Is that it? You need mercenary pilot in your cargo holds? Okay, let's go get it. Now, here's a tip for y'all. Launch the salvage drones. Press F. Notice, they're not targeting anything. We don't need to micro anything, and we just go towards the MTU to pick up a little bit of loot, and it's just a little bit of extra loot for y'all. Guys, it's not like a ton of loot, but what it is still stuff on grid that you can use to get. Okay, so we need to get a mercenary pilot in my cargo hold. I don't see him. Let me make this a little bit bigger. I don't see him. Let's go to all really quick here. Sharded rock. Some sharded rocks, a lot of rocks. There's a beacon. I don't see where to find the mercenary pilot. I'm trying to look. I see technological secrets. Probably have to blow something up. I think so, right? So we're going to, and this is another great point of this. Because the salvage drones are just out and about doing stuff, I'm going to get free ISK from having those salvage drones go do things. Guys, let's actually read our mission. Let's actually read something, okay? So your objective is not as simple. So probably up to no good, the wanted band to be taken care of. Figure out exactly what they've been up to. I suggest destroying the first group of mercenaries you encounter before reinforcements arrive. I still don't know where. Destroy the Thucker mercenaries. Wait for reinforcements. Once all the reinforcements have been destroyed along with their captain, and there we found out what's going on. Looks like there's other stuff coming in. We just had to be patient, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep launching the MTU. Let's keep launching the MTU. Let's go for the cruisers first. That was not just the fact that all we had to do was wait. That's it. So, Stupid Eve making your read mission details. How dare they, ladies and gentlemen? How dare they? So we turn on a single one of these. Let's just start locking up everything with the auto targeter as well. Yeah, we'll turn off the afterburner because we're within range. We'll keep the antimatter on because of the tracking bonuses to it. And we're going to stare at our drone's HP here, okay? And as you can see, everything's getting locked up very, very effectively because we are... And let's turn off the antimatter until we're within 6K. Okay, within 5.2, excuse me. So we'll keep the afterburner on, actually, because I see all these things are kind of moving around a bit. So I love the fact that I can feel this. I've done the VNI a lot. I've used the VNI a lot, and this is just very, very simple, very, very easy. So this will be a nice test. Will the webbing of these drones help us a ton? You see there? Yes, it does. My goodness, they're going... Look at these guys. They're going 600, or sorry, they were going 500. Now, once the webbing hits, once the webs hit, they just start falling. Look, 500, watch the web. Boom, done. The application of these things, the moment the webs hit, you don't even need to shoot your daggum gun. Look at this, just popping stuff. VNI doing some level 3 missions. Ladies and gentlemen, level 3 missions, fantastic. We'll just use the drones, throw them out. We're going to head back towards the MTU, let the MTU suck up some good old-fashioned goodies. Let's make sure this is swapped to ships. Pull back the drones in between rooms. And then what's the next thing we do? We call out the salvage drone, right? We call out the salvage drone and let it keep doing stuff. I cannot stress enough how it's not a ton of ISK, but it is ISK on grid that you can just use. We're waiting for reinforcements anyway, right? We might as well go get some stuff. And we got a little bit of goop here, you know. God forbid an Eve enjoyer get a little bit of motion, ladies and gentlemen. So let the salvage drones keep doing their thing. Let them keep salvaging while we keep our MTU at range and keep that happening. Fantastic stuff. So this is the VNI, ladies and gentlemen, the VNI. I cannot recommend the VNI enough. So good, we got some more, just some free ammos. NPC missions are a really good thing to do if you're an industry person, because it lets you get free stuff to, free salvage to craft with, obviously, if you do this method with the salvage drones. But it also lets you get these things. These are free modules you can use, you can reprocess. If you're new to the game, this is something you can do this without the expensive drones. You know, I'm using the expensive drones for exactly the reason that you saw. Oh yeah, we do have the Empyrean Dragon skin looking real nice. Let me find where the light is. A little bit dark in space right now, but yeah, I do love this one. So you can reprocess the stuff. Yeah, you can use the ammo. A lot of these modules, when you're new, you don't realize that they're actually really, really good. Like these Gaussian miners, these are 18,000 ISK. It's not a lot. But whenever I'm doing a y'all yeet in a venture, we use these. It's no problem. You know, let's check the loot tab. We got 2 more. And look, we got some more guys coming in. We got some more, whatever it's called, reinforcements. Pull back the salvage drones, head towards these guys, turn this on. Make sure we're keeping this guy at range. Call out the drones. And let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Let's get close to these guys. And so far, we haven't even need to turn on the second one. So I'm actually probably going to take out the second healer. I'm probably going to take out the second heal, and we're going to add in another drone damage amp. We might add a... Is there a tracking computer for drones in the lows? Is that a thing? Because we don't need more tank. We have 2 multi-spectrums on there, right? We have 2 multi-spectrums. So let's put the drones on this guy. I might add a... Is there a tracking... Isn't there like an omnidirectional tracker in the lows? Because I might do that for the drones. Because look up here. Missing, see? Missing. So once the webs take effect, it's working. But if we can get that tracking computer on there, man, it's going to be even better. I'm going towards this guy so we can try to use our antimatter ammo on this dude. Let's see if we can poke him for a little bit. Yeah, so just the blasters. They're still doing okay. There is tracking enhancer. Okay. Is it just omnidirectional tracking enhancer? That makes sense. So let's call it the drones on this Thucker guy. And look, we can still take out the frigates with just blasters. Make sure you turn off the afterburner when you're doing this because it reduces your velocity. And since we're in a brawler-focused fit, we can make sure to let the drones kind of go over there, and then we can do other things. This is working really well, y'all. This is working extremely fantastically. So I'm very... Yeah, we're going to modify this fit just a wee bit. Let's call out the salvage drones. And let's go within 15 of this. Okay. Got it. Ooh, combat scanner, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what do y'all think that's for, y'all? What do y'all think that's for? We got combat probes are out right now. Are we serious? We got combat scanner probes happening. Chat, you are...
Never save any.
Now, they're not within close to us. We do see an osprey. I'm gonna keep pressing D-scan furiously while we do this, because Lord knows people can be stupid sometimes. So they might be looking for me. Who knows? But combat probes are not something atypical in this area of space. I do see them still up. We see a lot of caracals coming in. Okay, caracals coming in. Not yet. Looks like we have some multi-boxing caracals. Within 7, I think they're all gone now. Yeah, I just saw local leave. Just saw local kind of get reduced. We do see a Praxis, a Stero, and a Corax. It might be that that's not anybody hunting. It might just be that that is somebody that doesn't understand the difference between combat probes or nah. So, and this is, I'm so glad that we got to showcase this to y'all, because that's what you have to do. You have to use your D-scan to see what's close to you, what's far to you. So right now, I have the D-scan set within 5 AU, because we saw a combat probe going out, and now they might be hunting our MTU. Sure, that's actually what that's for. Let's scoop up the MTU. Okay, we're about to fill up our stuff here. Good, let's call this back. Let's go towards this Thucker mercenary. Let's turn on the spinny bits. And they could be hunting our MTU. I see that there's no more combat probes out. So let's just... I am going to drop the MTU again, because who cares? We're going to fill up our... Looks like we were close to filling up our stuff there. That was kind of interesting. All right, let's call out the drones. Let's go poke this guy. Let's lock these nerds up. We can turn this off now. All right. All right. And that's how you can do D-scan shenanigans to make sure see if you're getting hunted. Okay, see if you're getting hunted. Right, so Chet Erst just gave us a big shout out to the people. So, guys, I don't think I have to tell you to go follow Erst, but Erst is he's so consistent in the Eve category. He's just the titan of the category. So make sure that if you want some good old-fashioned Eve content, you go check out Erst. Okay, I don't think I need to tell you to do that. It's freaking Erst. But he just gave us a big shout out. So, what's up, Loru? This is level 3s in a VNI. I'm not going to try level 4s in a VNI because I don't think we'll be able to do that. So, I'm going to keep this within 5 because I see a lot of ships around. The other thing I'm really seeing about this is that we can make, since we don't need the extra tank, we can push our damage. So what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna remove one of these, and we're going to get a tracking link in the lows, okay? Because as you can see, we just don't need it. Let's just get track. Is that what it is? Yeah, omnidirectional tracking. Oh, geez. A little bit of lag there. What the heck? Omnidirectional tracking enhancer. Boom. This is going to help the optimal range of the drones. It's going to help the tracking speed of the drones. It's going to help a ton. I don't want to take out double membrane because we still might need that, but this is... I love the drone durability enhancer on this too. This is really helping to make sure that everything is not going to die. We're going to keep doing this level 3, keep descanning, press F on the salvage drone, and let the MTU keep sucking up stuff. So I think this will be the new fit. The rest of this I'm very satisfied with because we have now, here's the question. We have an omnidirectional tracking link already in the mids. Do we put something else? Oh, that's the big one. Do we put something else in the lows? Because this is going to give us tracking enhancer. It gives us fall off, optimal range, and explosion, whatever the heck. So it gives us more tracking speed bonus, but it also gives optimal range. With this, does not give that anymore. So another DDA. Yeah, I think that actually might be better. That actually might be better because we already have tracking. Now, our heavy drones were missing a ton. They were missing at the start, but once the web kind of took effect, you know, we get only another 30 DPS out of a drone damage amp. I don't know if that's worth it, chat. I think the Omni tracking enhancer is actually better because this one is just tracking speed. This is going to help our fall off, our optimal, and yes, our tracking speed yet again. So I think that's what we got to do. Drone nav computer increases tracking speed. Drone nav computer increases tracking speed. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that there. Call these back. We got another wave of NPCs. I'm so glad we have 2 salvage drones. I'm so glad. Great. Let's turn these on. Yeah, this is hilariously easy. We're basically just trying to kill these guys as quickly as possible. We might even think about railguns with this, but the railguns will do not a lot of damage. The moment we face a battlecruiser or a battleship, we're going to wish that we had blasters. So I think the blasters stay. Yeah, blasters stay. Blasters stay for sure. I do think we are getting an omnidirectional tracking computer in the lows because we just don't need the rest of it. This is not a sniper fit. This is a brawler fit. You can fit railguns and use those kind of things if you would like. This is a brawly fit. It's for this. It's so we can web the stuff down and then use blasters on these guys to start really giving them to them, really kick them in the teeth. Let's see how quickly we can hit this frigate with void ammo once the huntsmans hit stuff. So, got it. You can send me a mail, my friend, too. Feel free to send me a mail. Let's do the void ammo. Oh, he died before I could do it. I tell you. So, maybe let's switch to null. Ooh, we just saw a cargo container. I think that means we got our boy. So let's head to the cargo container and get that. While we're waiting, let's hit F on the salvage drones. We've gotten so much salvage from doing this. Look at this. All this salvage. And look, it's only... Is that 13 million ISK? No, I was going to say, no way it's 13 million. It's only 230,000 ISK. It's not a lot. But if you are dabbling in the industry, you just got a bunch of free stuff. So, totally fine. Hey, come back to this, please. Come back to this, please. Come back to this, please. Go to the... Oh, you know why? The MTU started sucking up the cargo container. How dare you? How dare you, dude? Swap to void when we're in between stuff. So this was really good. This was a nice showcase of the level 3s. I'm going to edit this fit. So the stuff you'll see at the beginning of this video will be a little bit different because we're going to edit this fit now that we've messed with it a little bit. And this was very successful. The VNI does very well. That's a completed level 3 as fast as we could. And we got a ton of loot for doing this. So chat, if you want more NPC mission guides, if you want to see us do more bigger, badder things and NPC missions, that's this playlist right here. We're going to feature the drone ships right now. We're going to have a bunch of different ships for you in there as we continue doing these security missions, other things, and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. That'll be a video, chat. That'll be the start of the VNI level 3s, end of it. VNI is such a good ship. Such a good ship. So let this get its stuff. Let's let it kind of suck up the last loot while we edit this ship. Okay, so let's take out the second heal. We are going to use the omnidirectional tracking enhancer in the lows. So I just think that's the better option. I really, really do. Oh, you know what we don't need now? Oh, chat, we don't need this anymore because we don't have the double heal. We don't need, and we're still cap stable. Oh my goodness, can we take this out? It completely changes the ship. We don't need the control circuit in the mids either. Big deal. Okay, so we're actually changing the entire ship now. We're actually changing. This ship just got so much better. I love when you theory craft a ship and then you keep going and you make it even better. So let's dock this up. Let's dock this up. We got all of our drones in. We got our loot coming in here. Very, very nice. Let's modify this. So since we don't need this, we don't need this and we don't need this. We're cap stable with everything on, even the single heal. Now, what do you think we're going to put in the mid slot? We're going to do... Come on now. Right there. What the heck? Oh, I hate when that happens. We're going to do a drone nav computer. We're a drone ship, chat. We're a drone ship. We're going to do a drone nav computer. That's right, Gone Link. See? One of my favorite modules. We're going to get a nice Tech 2 drone nav computer in there to make sure this increases the speed of the drones by 30%, making all the heavy drones get on stuff much, much faster. So add another drone rig for health. That might be what we do, but I might actually think about putting in a nano pump just to round it out, because you have to think about the other win condition is the armor rep amount. So let's just finish this level 3 mission right now. Okay, boom. Got a nice little bit of ISK, not a ton of ISK. So plug in a Goliath implant. Yeah, let's just go
spend 10 billion ISK.
You know? Come on. So since we have the drone nav computer in there, okay, let's take out all of the loot that's in this. Let's get rid of all of this. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes, sir. Get rid of every single thing in here. What is the deal? So much ammo, so much goodies. Nuclear. Some nuclear stuff. Isn't that how we're supposed to pronounce it, chat? I was told that's how you're supposed to pronounce that. Okay, we got some free drones. Excellent. Got some Stacys. All right, we'll make this 3,000. We'll make this 3,000. I have a feeling we're going to use more antimatter than anything else. So we'll just use that to 4K. And we'll get 1 hard shell. Sounds good. So, we could... I like what you just said, Darth. We could try to go for afterburner speed. This is definitely the right move in the mids, because now that we don't need the cap recharger, we can now help with our application. And this also is... Think of the drone nav as both increased application and increased heals, because it helps the drones to come back faster and it helps the drones to get on their target faster. We don't want another drone damage amplifier because it's just 30 more DPS. Who cares? You could say put a turret tracker in the mids, but I don't like that. I think this is plenty tracking we get with the antimatter ammo. Goes up to 86 track, and that's quite high. So we're doing level 3 missions in a VNI with the new drones, with the new Webby drones. Okay, so I like the idea of taking... let's just see if this works. So it does fit. It does fit. Without 2 drone health things. Let's look at our heavy drone here. Our heavy drone, look at this tracking, man. We go up from... We're literally double the tracking. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal double tracking. Very, very nice. Let's look at our shield hit points, because that's really what matters. We are about double the shield, right? Because that would be... No, that is double the shield. Nice. 375. If I put one of these on, what does this go up to? You have to refresh the window. Okay. I don't know if y'all knew this, but if you are in the simulated window, you can right-click drones, you can right-click guns, you can right-click stuff. And if you're in the simulated window, these numbers will update and increase based on what you have in there, and you can mouse over it to see what's increasing. You can see the skills, the modules, and the ship. I use this all the time to try to mess with stuff to see how big the numbers get. How many of you did not know this type 1 in chat? It's fantastic. It's a good idea. So look at this. 3x the shield. That's worth. That's very worth. That's extremely worth it. So done. Boom. Easy. No worries at all. We're going to immediately do that. Now, how expensive are these, though? These are 16 million a piece. Just for the sake of argument, if I put these to Tech 1s, okay, that was at 460 shield. Let's look at what this is at now. 432. So we lose 30 HP. That's fine. Put Tech 1s in there. No, look, it's not even on the list. All good. We went from a 16 million to a less than a million. That's the juice ain't worth the squeeze, chat. You know what I'm saying? The juice. Now we got Tech 1 rigs. Way less money on that. We just saved ourselves 30 million. So I got you, IRS Toxic. The dude's name is IRS Toxic. I like that. The accelerator is better than a pump if you're still cap stable. True. True. Well, actually, is it? Because the VNI gets bonus to repair amount. So my methodology is always you want to get the rig or the module that helps this percentage bonus go higher. Because the accelerator makes the armor reppers faster. This, I think you want to make this larger again by doing nanos, but that's neither here nor there. Because we've got the explosive resist in there just in case. I think this is still better. So, is it though? 48%. I think we could argue putting a nano pump in there might be better. So, medium armor repper. Let's just do this for the sake of doing it because we're already theory crafting. Let's see about it. We got the nano pump. Let's put this right. Rigs. Nano pump goes up to from 56 up to 64. I don't really like that. It's just a little bit more, who cares? I want to be able to take less from missiles. Sure, the extra cost of Navy Merm be better with the bonuses to the new drones. We actually have a guide on the Merm Navy coming out. We did that last week. So, making the VNI the best form of stuff. I love this. This is great. This is really... We did very well with this. Let's take out this nano that for some reason is in there. So, all right, we got 3 blasters. Auto-targeter. Mono-propellant afterburner. This can be Tech 2. This can definitely be Tech 2 now. Yep. We've now we go faster on grid by just a little bit. This is why I love, when you're fitting stuff, I know it's a little hard for y'all to see, but I like to have the fitting window, and I like to have, I like to look at everything, so I can see, what's not Tech 2'd, what is Tech 2'd. We don't need to bling anything out here because we already have the blinged out drones. We have the nice looking drones. So, you don't use PIFA? I like using the in-game tool for stream because it's more UI friendly. Okay, y'all can see it better. This is it right here. Guys, gals. Whew! It's a nice looking VNI right here. 9-bit coming in, have a totally radical day.
It's Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to have you. Yeah.
So, love all the ones in chat. Fantastic. Just came back to EVE after a year off. Been playing since 2012. Never really engaged with PvP. Watched your faction warfare video to give it a go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for MM3393 as a returning player of EVE Online. Enjoy the PvP, my friend, and welcome back to you and all the return bros. Welcome back to New Eden. Good to have ya. It really is the best time to get into EVE. Consider this your warm welcome, all the new players and the returning players. Faction warfare, best warfare, and you came back at the right time. because the summer expansion is going to change all faction warfare for the better in Jesus' name, you know, so in Jesus' name. So let's update this yet again. Here is the brand new fit. I love this. This is so better. We over-tanked. That's good. That's okay. And now we're good to go. Here's the only question I have for you. What about a reactive armor hardener? Do y'all think is the juice worth the squeeze there? We're still cap stable. The reactive armor hardener is, I typically like the double multi-spectrum because it gives you global 25s. But what the reactive does is it's going to put 30 and 30 into whatever you're facing in that site. I think the reactive might be better. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? So DCU instead, no, because we're going heavy into the armor. We're going, I don't like the DCU on this because we're heavy into the armor. DCU instead, I don't care about the EHP number. I care about surviving in armor as much as possible. You know, does that make sense? Because the EHP number can be kind of a trap. Because damage control does give you more raw HP because it gives you more raw tank. But what the damage control does, we are at 59% with that. That's pretty high though. Reactive for missions so you don't have to refit for different rats every mission. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? So damage control is going to give us, it's only 15% armor resistance. That's it. Reactives are going to give us 30% armor resistance. Now it looks deceptive because what the reactive armor hardener actually does. Let me show you all this. It says 15, 15, 15. But what it actually does is there's 4 damage types. If you're taking only these 2, it'll put 30 and 30 into these 2. Okay, it'll go 0, 0, 30, 30. That's what the reactive armor hardener does. So this is better for if you're doing just armor tanking, and we are. So raw HP is more important for a speed tank than active tank. Active tank, you want high resist. Raw HP is more important for speed tank. That's a fair point. I like doing this, and this is kind of a personal preference thing, to be honest, that we are cap stable. It's working. I think this is good. I thought the DC would be better overall as it across the board, but reactive will give a bit more armor res. When it cycles up, I don't know which is the better armor percent. So if you're fighting mobs longer term, the reactive armor hardener is better. The reactive armor hardener is also better because you don't better if you're doing multiple level 3s, which we are, because you don't have to cycle through everything all the time. The damage control is, I don't have to think about it. I have the resist. It's also, I think, better for newer players because reactive armor hardeners benefit from the skill armor phasing. Let me find it right here. Reactive phasing. So this only has, we have reactive phasing 5. So our cycle time is 5 seconds. So we're going to talk about this in the guide. Basically, if you just get into the VNI and you don't want to think about it, just use the damage control because global resist, the thing the damage control gives you is if you make a mistake, the damage control gives you more resist in the hull and it gives you more of like, oh crap, I messed up. That's okay. It's good. I'm still okay. Because who cares why I keep talking about EHP? The EHP number doesn't matter because we don't have any way to regen our shields. Our shields are gone in moments. It doesn't matter. You want to be able to heal back up. With that said, I think reactive is better. So I agree with the Orion over here saying reactive is better for missions because of what we were just talking about. We're going to do the guide and I'm going to update this one more time to include a reactive armor hardener. Really great because now that's going to be way better for blitzing, I think, because now you don't have to think about refitting different membranes. You can just run the reactive armor hardener and then be done. So I think reactive in this fit, yes, I do agree. So chat, this is why we do this live. I love talking with y'all about this stuff. I love having discussions about this and really kind of pushing this to its limit. Let's go finish this VNI fit video and have a good time. So that's true, Orion. You are a wise rat. Yes. No tank, be a man.
Be a man. Polarize it. No tank, none. If they kill you, they've earned it.
We don't want to do that, chat. Let's not. We want to make guides for the people. Hull
tank, best tank.
We're not going to do that today, chat. All right, thank you. So, any fix my fit today? Maybe. Maybe. Is there a reactive shield? No, there is not. No, there is not. Got a lot of little looties in this. Look at this. Look at this. We got a good... I'm actually so pleased that we were able to show the salvage thing. This right here, people...
Loru, it's not a lot of ISK. All right, so I
used to blitz level 4s in my Chronos and do 5-minute level 4s. And what I would do was when I was single boxing, I would have the salvage drones do their work, right? When I was dual boxing, my first stint into multi-boxing, I had my Noctis come out and salvage everything while my Chronos is blitzing stuff. My Noctis is collecting all the loot and salvaging stuff on my second monitor. It wasn't a lot more ISK, but I started stockpiling a lot of these kind of things. And once I had these, I was like, what are these for? Show info, industry. Oh, these are for making rigs. So I started just making rigs. And I started making these on my alts, on my industry alts, and I took the stuff I was already getting, and I started making these rigs. And I started getting more money. And then I started looking into invention, how I can take these rigs and make them even bigger. How do you make Tech 2 rigs? How do you... And look, oh, okay, I have these modules. I started looking into how can I take these modules and put them into areas of space that aren't jitta and do a little bit of market arbitrage like we like to talk about. And all of a sudden, avenues of the game opened up. So sometimes, chat, when we're talking about playing video games, I know this is a couple 100,000 ISK. It's not a lot. But, you know, I had a really fun time going like, I'm going to dip my toes in industry. I'm going to try and see how that feels and just see how it... And now I have this like little industry shop open that I can just go make some rigs. I like that. I like being able to say, you know what? I can make my own rigs. I like that. And not everybody has to, but I want to play the game how I want to play it. It adds up. Yes, it... Imagine you blitz 10 of these missions, okay? And you get... Just down here alone is 3 million. Let me get the rest of this. Let me get all of the drones in here. How much? Get those Thani my toes. Exactly. Yes. Get those Thani my toes, you know? So come on now. All of these can be reprocessed into things over time. And one of my favorite things about these is I use a lot of these missiles. So you can turn these into faction missiles with loyalty points. Like, you know, there's a lot you can do with this. It doesn't just have to be what everybody else says. Okay, so, all right, everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. The Vexor Navy issue is one of the best ships in all of EVE Online. Absolutely, for PvE, PvP, and it just got better. A bit of a stealth buff with the new drones that can do E-War and DPS at the same time. So we're going to show you how to blitz level 3s, how to make some easy ISK throughout, and give you the best. EVE guys, you did in fact come to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And this is the Vexor Navy issue. A fantastic ship. It's one of the best ships in the game, mainly because of its bonuses. It has very excellent bonuses to really do anything that you need. It's a drone boat and a medium hybrid turret boat, primarily drones. The drones are harder to kill. Let me get, ooh, you guys wanted both? You have both. The drones are harder to kill. Ooh, let's go yellow here. My editor can keep us in. They're harder to kill. They do more damage, and they hit more consistently. Tracking speed is actually one of the best buffs you can see on any of these buffs, on any of these bonuses. You also, to your blasters and railguns, do more damage and track things easier. This right here is very important because we're not going to be using tracking speed modules on this. And even so, it's still worth running blasters. And then the final, the beast that is this tall, is that you heal better. The 1-2-3 punch of the VNI means that no matter what kind of content you're doing, the VNI is going to be able to tank it and out DPS the various things. Let's talk about it. Now, at the end of this video, you're going to see this fit used. We actually edited this fit and theorycrafted it with Twitch chat live to make it even better for blitzing level 3 missions. Let's discuss how you can do this. All right, so let's put all of our spinny bitch in. For the high slots, we're going to be using blasters. Now, you got 3 types of ammo. This is a brawling fit, first of all. You got 3 types of ammo, so we can get up in their grill and do a ton of DPS. So you could send me an in-game mail. Thank you for that. We're going to be doing about 526 DPS with everything said and done, but this does not tell the whole story. You can see that the majority of our DPS is coming from our drones. Let me actually get the correct drone kill squad here. I'll talk about that in just a sec. Gonna be doing about 550, 6 DPS, 300 DPS from the drones. It doesn't tell the whole story. Because these drones web and you have blasters, you're going to lock stuff down and do a lot of very consistent hits once you're within range. You're going to see us fly through these level 3s and kill those cruisers, kill those frigates. And yes, when you have battleships and battle cruisers, you can swap to void damage and do even more stuff. 3 ammo types for the blasters. Void is your up close, highest DPS. Let me do this for you. Void is close, and best damage. We the best damage. We got the, I hate DJ Khaled chat, please. Still.
Follow my channel.
Antimatter ammo is going to be medium range and is going to be like good damage. This is like good damage, okay? And this is antimatter. And then you're going to have the null ammo, which is far away, but is going to do the least amount of damage. Okay, so this is far. You can see our DPS goes down by quite a bit, but it hits out to 10K. So far with null is 10K. You know, it's in there just in case you're getting outrange, but typically you're not going to have to worry about things. All right, so that's that. The auto targeter, you're almost never going to turn this on. We really use it for the plus target amounts. You can use this to lock onto frigates quickly. That's super easy to do. That's the high slots for you. The mids or stuff gets super interesting. A single cap battery, a large cap battery, we can fit it to make us cap stable with literally everything on. You don't have to worry, even the auto targeter, you don't have to worry about turning anything off. When you get into the mission, you can just leave stuff on. We're going to show you how to do stuff in just a moment. The combination of the omnidirectional tracking link and the one in the lows, we have one here, is going to help your drones hit very consistently. You put the tracking speed script in the mid slot because that has the highest tracking speed bonus. And then since we didn't need the tank, you're going to see us do this. We have the omnidirectional tracking link in the lows. This gives us more global bonuses, fall off, optimal range, and tracking speed. This makes your tracking speed on your drones double in most cases. Very big deal. Look, on the heavy drones alone, it's more than double. This is really consistent and it's going to be one of our main reasons we can blitz through level 3s because you're just not going to miss, especially when the webs take effect. We'll talk about the drones in just a moment. The drone nav computer is a big deal too because you're going to have heavy drones as a part of your drone kill squad. It gives them 20% more speed, helps them to get onto their targets faster, start doing a bunch of damage. You can see we go 1350. With the drone nav computer, we're doing 22. Almost double, like just shy. Really good because sometimes you have stuff that's far away. That's all right. You let the drones do that. And because the webs are localized to the drone's position, not your position, if they're locked down and you're 10K away, you can keep hitting them with null. It's really a great time. So nice afterburner to get in their grill and go fast. I don't like the micro warp drives because it messes with our capacitor. I also like being able to use our speed mod if someone hops on you and if there's some kind of high sec ganker trying to mess. So
you are never safety.
Okay, thank you. Let's talk about our tank for just a sec. We've got a single multi-spectrum and a reactive hardener and a single armor repper. Now, we debated a little bit on stream the differences between a reactive armor hardener and a damage control. I know that a reactive hardener says 15, 15, 15, 15. That's the same thing that the DCU says, but that's not how the reactive armor hardener works. It works like this. Let's say you have these 4 damage types and you're not fighting this one. You're not fighting this one, not fighting this one. You're fighting this one. The reactive armor hardener is going to instead, hey, stop that volume. Thank you. Is going to put it's going to spread it out 30, 30, 0, 0. This reactive armor hardener is going to give you more armor resist to whatever you're facing that mission. I think the reactive armor hardener is better for higher skill point pilots because you won't have to worry about swapping out your various plates to fit whatever you're fighting in that exact mission because you're fighting different NPCs for each mission. With that said, it gets better and better if you have the resistance phasing skill, takes us from 10 seconds down to 5 seconds. Okay. If you have not very high skills and you just don't want to think about the reactive armor hardener, feel free to use a damage control in the lows instead. It's not as much armor resistance, but does give you a little bit more a lot more hull resistance and some shield resistance.
Loru, you have more EHP with a damage control.
Yeah, the EHP number, it can be a bit of a trap in this case because we are not omni-tanking. We're not tanking in every single thing. We're just focusing on the armor. Armor is where you want to put most of it. With that said, damage control does take us up to over 60% on every single one of our tank. Okay, fine. Is what it is. 2 drone damage amps. because one more only brings us a 30 more DPS. I'd rather hit more consistently than do more damage. Let's talk about the drones now. Okay. All these new drones are brand new. They're very interesting. And I'm quite frankly intrigued by all the things that are happening. Now, the main drone kill squad, we already told you, is 2 heavies, 2 mediums, and 1 light. We have some extra drones in there for you. We also have a fleet of medium drones in there. These are going to be able to hit your cruisers and below very effectively. We have also some frigates in there in case you fight some enemy drones. I know I'm kind of covering it here, but we got some frigates in here for you in case you fight some enemy drones in the missions. They have the highest tracking. The 2 salvage drones are in there for you as well. Choose the best salvage drone you can use. These are not like primary concerns, but you'll see why. They are fun to use to get you some little bit of extra loot on grid and have a good time with it. My final note for you is, you don't have to use the bigger drones. You can see this is a 430 million-esque fit because of all of the new drones are the most expensive part of this. You can use just standard Tech 2 drones and keep doing 2 heavies, 2 mids, 1 light. You can do that. Maybe, though, consider getting a single light drone as your webs, because just the 1 light drone by itself is still going to web stuff a little bit. It's about, let me find it. I think it's 10% on the light drones. It might be 20, but I have to find it. These are all new things, chat. We are learning. I'm going to find it. So it's 5%. So it's pretty low. It's not necessarily worth the single price. If you're going to do 1 web drone, consider doing the heavy drone with all this said and done, because I know this one is 20%. Yeah, 1 heavy drone is still going to slow stuff down a lot. So if you can't afford a full fleet of the new drones, a single one of the heavies is going to go well with you. Have a good time with that there. So if you want to see how this does in space, with all the consumables, with the MTU, how to place stuff, the various things we have in there for you, let's show you right now how to take the VNI into space and blitz level 3 missions with the new drones right now. Delicious, chat. Delicious. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. GG, chat. Elder's going to take that, going to cut it up, put it into a video. Thank you for being here, chat. Thanks for having a good time. Excellent skin. I agree. Yeah, feel free to send me a mail. I'll read it off stream. No problems. No worries. So we're not going to get that one. I will claim my daily goals, though. Thank you, Kylie. Excellent. We got our double for the day. Nice. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I had a great time doing that. Let me kind of come back here for just a second, see what we're working with for this. All right, we got a couple other things today. Let's go do a couple more of those. Let's go back to those NPC areas. Let's come to our opportunity tab and agent missions. I want to go back to this. I want to do like 2 more of these because I see that's part of a chain. And I want y'all to see just how good, let's make sure we have none of our loot in here. I want to see just how good the VNI is at all these things. So let's put this in the item hanger. Let's get all of this out here. Very nice. And right here, cool beans. I think we set up a filter. What do y'all think? I think we set up a filter. So this is the only stuff that we want to stick around. Many of y'all haven't used filters. Let's talk about this. Okay. We're going to do, filter's name is going to be VNI level 3s. VNI PvE. Sure. And filter name is this. And what we're going to do is that's how I build filters. We're going to make it easy so we can just snap to whatever the loot is that we've gotten from that NPC mission. So, you're new to Eve. What's up, dude? How you doing? Salts, go watch our new player guide. Okay, Salts. This details out exactly where to get the skill plays, skill maps, the ships you should fly, what you should do. Definitely go check out the new bro stuff coming in. There's my link for you. Go check it out. You can go find our new bro guide on YouTube. It's at the very top. It's right there for it. We tell you everything you need to know. Welcome in. Chat, give an 07 to Salts. A brand new Eve enjoyer. Welcome to New Eden. Good to have you. Welcome in. Good to have you, my friend. All the new bros, not just Salts. Good to have you. Good to see you. This is the best MMO you can definitely enjoy because it rewards your time like nothing else, okay? So here's how to set up a filter for when you're doing any activity to make sure that you can do it more effectively and you can just drop loot in a station and keep going. It'll speed up your blitzing by quite a bit. So I see null ammo, void ammo. So what I like to do You say the name starts with null M. So that's that. Then I do does not start with. Boom. Now I do name. I do name. Starts with, and we see void M. You don't need to change it. So why I'm doing it like this, I want to make sure I only see that ammo type, and then I do does not start with. And you can see it's starting to disappear, right? Let me kind of come up with this. We do name. Same deal. We can do name. Starts with. We can do Caldari Navy. And there it is. And I think it's Caldari Navy antimatter. I like to be very, very specific. Does not start with. See, so this is, it's a little bit like copy-pasty, but if you do this, you can really speed up your mission running a ton. I used to do this a lot. So same deal. We're going to go to name. Let me find it. Name. We can go with mobile tractor. Okay. And then we see it's why I'm doing it like this is because you guarantee that you've spelled the thing right. You want to spell right. So
Anonymous, giving a sub to the community. Yeah, good to have you.
Welcome in. Thank you for that. And an Arc Raiders enjoyer. Listen, Sults, when you get sniped on Buried City, when you're absolutely confused where the shots came from and how you died. Thanks for the goop. It's your boy. It's me, Chad. Buried City is my favorite map. It is one of my absolute excellent favorite maps. And I got that dog in me, Chad. I got my Osprey. I've got my Rampage, and I am long sniping people and just having a great time with stuff. I'm that guy. I literally wait for you to loot the big boss, and then I just take you out. That's how we do it, see. So now we have VNI PvE, filter saved, okay? So now if I make this a little bit bigger, okay, we have a ton of filters here. If I come down here and I click VNI PvE, boop, all that stuff is gone. Rat, you're damn right. You're damn right. Proud of it. I got all the cheese. Everybody can call me a rat. It's fine. You can, chat. You can do what it is you think is right while you're calling me a rat. I'll be enjoying the cheese. So thank you for that, chat. Let's put this into the goop folder in our to sell folder. Let's leave these here. I want to leave those there. We'll put this into the goop folder. I like to kind of pull this out so I can just like come down here and just drag and drop all this stuff into the goop folder. Boom, boom, done. If you shift click a folder, then it opens it up. Isn't that nice? So now, okay, watch. If I put I don't know, put some arbs, but let's say we get some good loot. Yeah, sure. So now, okay.
I'm back in station. I want to drop out my stuff and just keep blitzing. There it is. Boom. Ammo's good.
Done. Done. See what I'm saying? See how easy that is? Okay. Amazing. I'm an honorary rat. You're damn right about that. You're damn right about that. So you can do any destroyer with 7 turret slots. True. Also true. Yes. All right, chat. Let's go forward. Let's go back out and do a couple level 3s here, just so we can do a couple more and show y'all what goodies. Oh, I have to mess with the fit, don't I? Don't I? Yes, I do. Can you give some insight on reactions and advanced materials with T2 BPCs? Yeah, I have a plan on doing a reaction guide very, very soon. It's on my list, and you just let me make sure that's on my list, because I have my list. Yes, reactions / indie guides. I have a lot of things I want to get through, and indie guides are definitely one of them. Let's actually head back to Jeddah so we can make this the new fit. Let's do it. So, small standard container named loot. Oh, true. Righteous. Yes. Let me go get one of those. So, since we almost filled up our inventory last time, we're going to go get a small standard container named loot, just like we just heard in chat. And that's going to help us to get a little bit extra goop in our inventory. And we might be able to fit a medium container. It'll be tight. We might be able to fit a medium container here. So let's dock back up super fast. Let's change out the fit, and then let's do this again. So thank you for the support today. Really awesome stuff. Those 4 tornadoes are there 2 weeks now, I believe. Oh, those 4 tornadoes are there every day. Absolutely. Is this better than Aguila? Not really answerable. Not really answerable. And let me tell you why. It's not the right question to ask. They're different. So, Aguila's a faction ship. It's more expensive than the VNI. The body of the Vextra Navy is only 40 million ISK. The Aguila's more expensive, right? The Aguila is also very alpha friendly. The VNI is too, but the Gila is more alpha friendly because it's a faction ship. A lot of the faction ships are extremely alpha friendly. So let me make sure that we do this right here before I talk about stuff. It's not the right question to ask. They're 4 different things. Typically, the pirate faction ships are better. Did I not do it? Okay, here we go. Because they cost more, so you get more bang for your buck, right? Let's get one of these as well. I'm going to keep the Tech 2 in there, and I'm just going to buy the Tech 1. All right, just going to buy this Tech 1 because I already have it in there, might as well. So, yep, jury rig the ship. I had to fresh install the game, so we got some new stuff. All right, so now we got the drone nav. We got the... I'm ready to pump some damage, y'all. Let's get it done. Anything else we need? No, let's do it. What is an MTU? MTU is a mobile tractor unit. It is something you can... Oh, stop on docking. I have to go get my folder. MTU is a mobile tractor unit. They are very necessary for NPC missions. They turn NPC missions from something that is tough to loot into something that is easy to loot. They are so good. They absolutely make blitzing amazing. So for the new drones, the Gila isn't. Really? Are you sure? Are we sure about that? Because this is going to help the medium drones do really well. I mean, really well. We've said that the Gamma Gila, and we're going to do this Abyss, is going to be really good with the new drones because you get less E-War. Yeah, but for a Gamma Gila, this is what we're going to be doing for one of our future Abyss videos. I'm theory crafting on my own right here, and you guys can do this too. The Gamma, you can see I already have the dual drone test. We don't want to fit a web in the mids. But with the dual drones, we can have web drones and still have the full rack of shields. So, and yes, these are only 10%, but 2 of them are 20%. That's going to help our missile application a ton. A ton. Target painter drones are another thing we're going to be trying too. So, target painter drones, when we have rapid lights, I'd rather have webs and just really lock them down. You know what I'm saying? So, Ruro said this before? Yes, exactly. They need to give the Noctis an industrial core. I am the champion of this. I have said this so often. The Noctis needs to be redesigned. It needs to it needs to have an indie core. Okay, it needs to be able to fit an industrious core. It's going to be stationary. It can't move. And it needs to turn the Noctis into an MTU, where it's stationary, and now it auto sucks up 2 wrecks. Will be sucked up automatically. That's what I think this should do. It should turn it into an MTU where it auto loots the stuff into the, salvage bay, whatever, of the Noctis, and it can't move. That's what I would do for the Noctis to redesign it and make it, and plus tractor beams. Plus tractor beam stuff. So it auto sucks up stuff and you get better tractor beam things. That's what I would do to redesign the Noctis. I've said this many, many times. I have been the Noctis change it champion for years. Because this ship is the most useless ship in the daggum game unless you are in a C5 wormhole corp and Perinting-isk. That would make the Noctis usable. There you go. See? Okay. Because why are we saying that about the Noctis? Because we're going to make an underscore in front of this so that it puts it to the top of this list. So I can just make sure it's at the nice top there. Okay, so very, very nice. I'm saying that about the Noctis because any situation you could take the Noctis into, you're probably just going to take a destroyer like a Catalyst with a full rank of salvagers and have the same effect for 1/10 the cost. Call it Dyson. Let's go. Kim, that's good. I like that. That's amazing. So,
yeah, I'm blitzing level 4s. On my main account, we have our Marauder. Okay. A absolute DPS machine. Does a lot of stuff.
And my alt is a vacuum cleaner.
Hey, that's the way it is. I just use a porpoise with a fleet hanger. See? Another thing that the porpoise has over the Noctis is it has a fleet hanger. So you can actually just salvage on the porpoise. Like, that's my point, is since the porpoise just has more utility, people are going to do that instead of the Noctis every time, unless you're in a C5 Corp and you just want to fly through all the salvage and it is done in a couple minutes. The Noctis is the single best salvage ship. If you have 100 things to salvage and you want to 1 cycle each wreck, that's what the Noctis is for. And that's a very small amount of people, so Exactly, Sebastian. It does get better loot. Does it get better loot? I know it loots it more consistently. Does it? This is a good question, Sebastian. Does the Noctis get more value than other ships? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. It'd be cool if it had an indie core that pulsed moving Rex closer per pulse. That's kind of what I'm saying, is it should have an indie core, and then the Noctis needs, in my opinion, okay, it needs to have an indie core that when on, you have another module that makes it into an MTU and sucks up stuff towards the Noctis. It should have like a industrial wreck cleaner, whatever, something like that. Something that sucks it up. That's what I'm thinking. Noctis gets 80k range on T1 tractor beams. Yes, 96k. Correct about that. Correct about that. So I've used both that haven't seen better loot. I didn't think it got better loot. I thought it just looted it more consistently. So Noctis is faster but does not get better loot. That's what I thought. Because that would be huge if it got better loot. So Noctis gets 4 tractor, 4 sounders. Yes. Industrial tractor unit. Yeah. There. Boom. Easy done. The end. Don't need to worry about anything else. Right. A salvage with a Cormorant and Forsaken hubs get around 1 to 5 million salvage. Yes. Noctis is 5 to 10 million. I honestly don't know if you're doing your math right. I think maybe you're mistaken, because if the Noctis got more valuable loot than other salvagers, people would be using it way more. Way more. We're going to have to go test that now. We're going to have to go test it. That's a... I don't know. I don't know. You guys are making me think thoughts. We're going to have to go... Now we're going to have to go test that, because I believe that you think that's what's happening. I just don't know if that's actually what's happening. So, you know. What's up, Inverse? 07. Yeah. Hey, we're just doing a quick little level 3. Yeah. So, it's probably a problem with the salvage speed. Maybe. Some salvage you can only get with T2 drones or T2 salvagers. Correct. So, it's about the accessibility, access difficulty bonus. So... It's probably a problem with salvage speed since Rex despawn. Inverse, you're very yellow right now, bro. I mean, if you're going to start... Are you suspect right now, bro? Am I going to have to mess with Inverse, chat? Chat, you think I can kill Inverse if he's in a Stratios and I'm in a VNI? The Noctis gets bonuses to salvage speed. There it is. So do it. I'm not going to mess with him, chat. Don't worry. He's just going to warp out. I don't got a freaking thing. So good idea to dock, I guess. Yeah, he's like,
I guess I'll dock up.
I'm like, that's right, dude. It's fantastic. All right, let's go do this next one. Let's undock. You need DNA sample in your cargo hold. Look at us. I didn't get the freaking thing. So annoying. Do we have a container? Is there a container here? Medium standard container. Is it here? Nope. Small standard container. Nope. Okay. Well, that's see, they don't have them here. Okay. What? No, that was the blueprints. Go back. Show me. Yes. Small standard container. Nope. In Jeddah. Not here. Oh well. Literally docked up to get the thing and then forgot. Does he have kill rights? I don't know. What's up, Mephisto? It's good to see you. Maybe that's why the loot is now better because of the Tech 2? I don't know. Literally, I'm unsure about it. So let's set some destos. We got one jump to go. We're going to go drop off some stuff in the VNI and just keep it going. So let's do it. Chat. Going to do some level 3s. We're going to blitz some of these. We're going to turn on our spinny bits just in case. Why are you safety red? Because I don't want to change it. That's why. Maybe I should safety yellow. That's right. Entirely possible. Good. I have such a good time hanging out with y'all. Playing the game, theory crafting, exploring New Eden, having a good time with it. The game is so deep. The game has so much to it that we could make content on this game for years and still not run out of stuff. It's great. I'm loving just hanging out with y'all, the good theory craft, the good time. Thanks for being here. I have such a great time hanging out with y'all. This is what the best part of MMOs is, the social aspect of it, really, is just being able to hang out with the people and sit around and just have a great time with y'all. Really great. Really fantastic. So, chat, while we're going taxiing back and forth, do go check out and go bookmark our video we just put out today on the new bro only zone. I've seen some questions today talking about, hey,
Loru, what about Exordium.
Yeah, we just put out a guide on everything we know about Exordium so far, the new bro only zone. I was interested to see a bit of a 30% to 70% comment ratio where some people straight up were saying that they didn't like the fact that it was a new bro only zone. People saying that this is not what EVE is about kind of thing. I gotta say, I just disagree. I really do. I absolutely disagree with that sentence, because I think that if more new players are playing EVE, thank you for that, Pinix, then more players are playing the game. Right now, getting into the game is easier than it's ever been, and it's about to get even easier, and that's very exciting. So it was going to help retain more new players. Right. Thank you, Durab.
I can't gank newbies. This is not the spirit of the game.
Tell me you're a dick without telling me you're a dick. You know, we said the same yesterday, by the way. If someone's like, you know, like...
All right, I had a long day at work. You know, just got done with my shift down at the 7-Eleven. And, you know, I can't wait to kill new players with a tornado.
Like, come on, dude. Come on. Isn't there... Don't you got something better to do? Life's too short for that kind of toxicity. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Ganking new bros is small energy. You're right about that. That's right. That's right. Absolutely correct. So the new zone is right only if the rest become low security. There it is. Unironically, that was just me, Sag. You're doing inverse. There's a difference between people that's all they do. See what I'm saying? So, hi, wife. You want that? You want the smooch? Mrs. Loru is here, chat. I'm going to give her a kiss if that's all right. So, would you like a smooch, meo amo? Meo presente. Come on here. Okay, honey. She's busy right now, chat. She doesn't want a kiss. That's fine. It is what it is. So, hi, honey. She does want a kiss. How you doing? Very cute. I'm gonna kiss her one more time. Oh, chamo. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I love you. Oh, You're so cute. I love you. PDA shield up. Oh, that was longer than a smooch. You're damn right.
You kiss your wife with that mouth?
Yes. Yes, I do. All right, let's do one more. That one was just like a delivery quest, so I'm not really paying attention. So, am I in Mimitar space? What the heck are we doing here? What's it? Oh, can't complete the mission? All right. Well, let's keep trying to complete the mission. So, you know, I'm not going to be able to stand for a minute. Yeah. Careful. That's why the camera's up here and not down there, you know? So, at least blur the camera, you monster. You guys are funny. I love it. I love it, dude. There are shipcasters, though. This is my favorite thing about the new zone, about the Exordium. There's going to be ways for the new bros to leave the new bro zone that are not static. This is a very massive win for the EVE enjoyers that are telling their buddies to get into the game, because there's not going to be one place to gank the new bros. Now, chat, they're still going to go through the bottleneck. You know, like you can see it on the map right now. Let's go to the 2D map. You can see Exordium on the map now. People are still going to try to gank the bottleneck. Let's not kid ourselves. This right over here, it goes all the way to Uli, right? You know, all the way to Uli. But, you know, we'll have to see about it. All right, so we got some Republic, whatever, do hex. Let's come over here. Let's start locking up the stuff. We'll turn this on to lock everything up. And once we lock the cruisers up, we will get this going. And why don't we just hit the MTU now? Now, they're kind of far from us. 53. This is another benefit of having our drones. So we can throw the drones on that. Can turn this off, and we're going to go to antimatter because I do see these frigates are nice and close to us. We'll let the drones go hit this guy, and once we get a little bit closer to this gate, then we will, we're about 6k off. Good. Now we're going to launch the MTU, and then we're going to try to hit the close frigates with our antimatter stuff. I am webbed, and look, the drones are doing very well. This is really good that the drones are doing this well. This is really great. Absolutely excellent. So, another thing you can do when you're doing these missions is you can kind of see where... Ooh, that was a spawn of the other guy. We got to be careful that these are not going to kill us here, chat. So let's... what's the range on this guy? 5. Let's switch to null. Let's keep this guy at range. Looks like we activated a trigger chat. Remember I said you didn't need the extra tank? Well, here we go trying. We're going to be trying, chat. We're going to be doing our darndest here. Looks like I should go read up what is the triggers, because we might actually need the extra tank here, so we'll have to find out about that. Let's pull the drones back. Let's swap this to antimatter. Let's just start poking stuff. In fact, let's just start orbiting our MTU, just so we can make sure to get stuff going. Let's hit this guy. I might have to warp off, actually. Remember I said we didn't need the extra tank? Remember I said that, chat? We're at half. We're going to have to overheat this. So annoying. The only reason that this is happening is because I killed the wrong trigger. You have to leave. I'm not going to overheat. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold right here and see how this feels. What's target painting me? You are and you are. Let's kill these guys. You are not hitting you at all with anything. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Let's hit this guy. No, let's hit this guy because that's that. You're target painting me. Let's hit this. I'm going to try to hold. I'm going to attempt to hold this and just see if we can keep doing this. Keep poking stuff. I am holding. I am holding. We're going to trust in this. I'm going to keep killing these frigates that are part of the problem. We're going to keep trying. I just didn't look up the triggers of this thing. We're going to hold. We're going to hold. We're going to see what's up with our goodies. We're going to make sure that our Vexor is doing it. Why am I not orbiting anything? What is the deal? I'm going 1. I don't know why I'm... Chad, that's why I was taking so much damage. I was going 1. I'm sitting here panicking. So is user error the whole daggum time? Yes. Yes is the answer, Chad. What the heck? So let's keep doing this. Good. It's only 52. Now that I'm orbiting, I'm going to hit hull, and I am going to overheat it now, chat, by the way, because your boy was not doing things correctly there. Keep hitting this, and then we're going to hit the cruisers. It looks like killing the cruisers does, in fact, stop us from doing the things. That ship is on fire. Just keep hitting stuff. Just keep hitting stuff. Keep trying. Keep doing it. We're going to keep overheating things. We're going to swap this to null. And I refuse to change my fit. This is great. Keep moving. Turns out moving is actually what you need to do in EVE Online to not die to something stupid. Turns out moving is what you need to do. Let's stop heating this because why waste the nanites? Keep going towards this guy. I don't care if we're on fire, chat. This is still a good fit. I just messed up the triggers. Kiss's wife forgets how to play EVE. Isn't that just the way, chat? Isn't that just the way? Good. We're within range. Poke him. Poke him with the null. He's getting nice and webbed. Anything else spawn? No? Good to go. Let's go for these guys. Let's go for these guys right now. Throw the... And they didn't damage my drones once. Not even close, baby. Not even close, baby. That's right. I paid for all this armor. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. That's right, baby. Let's keep having a good time with it. I just messed up on the triggers. That's all. That's all, chat. If I had killed all those frigates first... Kill the frigates first, say that 5 times fast. We would have not had any issues, and that's just a user error thing. So, you know, oh well. So, the goal is to blitz stuff. This is still the right fit for this. Easy clap. Look at this. And I kind of like the fact that we have like a little bit of hull damage. That's giving us like a... There's like...
Joke's on you, air pocket. There's... sir, there's an air pocket in the Vexor that is open. What do we do about it? Literally just leave it there. We're not
going to worry about anything else. We're not going to worry about anything else. Good. And we do see some destroy... Ooh, we have some battle cruisers coming in. The true test. The true test. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the battle cruisers coming in. Let's call out the drones. Let's go right towards them because that's how to play EVE. Isn't that right, chat? Let's go right towards them. Let's make sure we lock up these, and then we'll do the battle cruisers after. We'll kill the ones that die faster first. Here we go, chat. Battle cruisers. Let's see if we can survive the good stuff. Remember I said you did not need the bigger tank. Well, always look up the sights first. Don't be like Loru and just yaw-yeet yourself. I'm doing it for your entertainment. Oh, keep moving, Vexor Navy issue. I took so much damage in the first wave for 2 reasons. I was absolutely doing the wrong wave. I was hitting the wrong things, and I wasn't moving. I wasn't moving. We're venting fuel, Captain. Exactly. All right, let's go towards this battlecruiser. You're first on my list. Let's get nice and quick there. And look, I'm not able to hit things within 10k, but the drones are still doing so much good damage. We're able to do it. Look at how we barely took any damage. You know? We barely took any damage. We're within range of null. Let's start poking these guys. Good. The web is hitting them. We're starting to poke them. All the damage is starting to hit. Very, very nice. And now that we're super close, let's swap. These are battle cruisers. We're going to swap to Void super fast. We probably should have swapped to Void on the approach. That way we were able to get stuff going. Let's have this happen. And, yeah, this is only within 4, so I'm going to swap to antimatter just to make sure we can start poking. You're probably just going to sit in antimatter most of the time, because once antimatter is such good tracking, watch up here. We missed. Now wait. Let's see it. And we do some hits. Boom. Ah, we miss again. Jeez Louise. The moment you get within effective range and the webs start hitting, you're going to start doing a lot of damage to these things. Look at this. Take out Republic Venus. Boom, boom, done. Is that it, chat? Did we win? Are you winning, son? Let's reload everything, pull stuff back. Look at that. We're going to dock it up in just a moment. But first, we have to call out our salvage drones. Of course, we won, ladies and gentlemen. Let's use our nanite repair paste. Well, we don't need to, because we're going to go and dock up in just a moment. We took a little bit of hull damage out of that. User error extraordinaire. But look at all of this loot now that is all over the place that we're going to be able to go pick up, and the salvage drones are going to be salvaging really good stuff. Let them keep going. Good showcase of the VNI and how we can do it. Make speed tank doesn't move. Whoops. You know? So, visual... I love the effects when you take hull damage, chat. Because, look, we have a...
Houston, we have a problem.
You know, we are venting something into space. Scary stuff, chat. Scary stuff. So, that was a classic case of you have to look up the site first to see when the triggers are, and you have to make sure that you kill the non-triggers first, and you have to keep moving. Because I wasn't moving. All those frigates were doing a ton of stuff to us. So it was stress. Very stressed. That's why we like to do these lives. So we can show y'all how you can just take a breath, keep it going. I wonder if the Station Manifest 5 Air Laboratory Trade Center will become the new main trade hub. Since there will be no PvP there, I can tell you it will not. It will not, because of one simple fact. The taxes are going to be very high in this area. Extremely high. Look at all this stuff, chat. We got 200 in there. Look at this. We got some good stuff. And ready for the filters? Ready? Watch this. Boop. Let's see what we got. We've got 10 million ISK in just loot. We even got, did we get a nice drop? Yeah, we got a clutch restrained warp field disruptor. That's 3 million ISK. This was my bread and butter back in the day. We used to get a couple of these every mission and go,
oh, good money.
That's great. That's some good, a lot of loot coming out of this, chat. Another 10 million ISK. And are we done? Oh, is this a freaking, oh no, chat. This was a mission that gave us tags. Whoops. This hurt my standings. Oops. Don't forget the MTU. Yeah, I won't. We're going to wait for... I forgot about the tags, to be honest. I forgot about... Is that where all the loot's coming from? Yeah, there's 6 million ISK in tags here. Oopsie. That's going to affect our Minmatar standings. Don't tell Fleet. Sorry, Fleet. I didn't mean to do that. So while we're waiting for our last wreck to get sucked up, the salvage drones are working. We just leave the rest of these here. You know, it's not really worth it to kind of do that. If we were multi-boxing with our catalyst, we could come back and have a good time with it. There's still a single cargo container up there. We're going to let our MTU keep sucking up stuff while the salvage drone does it. Once this last cargo container is back, we will get the heck out of Dodge, because these tags are actually quite valuable to get. So, oops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Orion. I didn't mean to. Don't forget the MTU. Correct. Yeah, see? This is why we bring the salvage drones. It's a no-brainer. You don't need to bring a full fleet. 2 of them are plenty. And we're getting some silly amounts of salvage doing this. Actually, we're not getting any salvage. Oh, the first ones are right here. 25,000 ISK. Big bucks, chat. Big bucks. So, MTU, you left it somewhere. That's what combat probes are for, my friend. You can combat scan down your own MTU. Didn't rush check. That's right. DNS. Yep. Mordu negative. Yep, unfortunately, that is going to give us some negative Minmatar standings. Oh well, chat. Oh well. It is what it is. All right, so that's the last of it. Let's scoop the MTU. Once those guys are in, drones are in, everything's looking good, and we dock it up. So a solid amount, 12 million in loot out of that mission. We got a nice drop here. A good amount of tags out of that. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. I should have. I didn't know those were... anti-A militia, okay? You know what I'm saying? So love those stuff we're on, yeah. Always save a location when you put down big brain move. Also correct, Ted, every single time. Like, I might have just forgotten my MTU. Oh, no, it's in there. We're good. I got scared for a sec. I have had to scan down my MTU more than once. Yes, sir. That's why you always, if you're a mission runner, you want to always have a, like, max scanned Heron with or like a buzzer. Just get the best scanner you can with the highest strength, and then go there. Naming your MTU helps to find. Also correct. Yeah. Really shouldn't be too bad if faction warfare changes. Correct, Orion. Correct about that. Let's dock up. Let's do one more level 3, and then we're going to keep it going. That was a solid amount of goodies. Let's get... Now watch. Ready? Boom. Here's all the loot. Done. All of the loot is out. I undo the filter. Our ammo's still there. I can come haul this later. We don't have to think about it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The 7 prison facility. Very cool. Chat, RF.
Our effective standing is 6'9".
Pog. We didn't even mean to do that. That's great. Great. I love that. Okay. Let's do one more of these, and then we're going to carry on with the rest of this. So we can show... I like doing a couple more of these after we do the guide, because you get instances like that where when I'm streaming, I get a little bit... Oh. I'm not repairing this. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it as a mark of my shame. I have to remember to... Oh, I will do this, though, because I straight up forgot to do that. That's fine. I will leave this so I remember to move. What if I just leave the VNI like this forever? It has a hole in it, literally forever. And I will always, because of the visual cue, I will always remember to move. Think about that. What's up there from Nicaragua? 070. Yeah, that's fantastic. Good to see you. I get it so I can sell it at the big price at any time, right? In any station. I mean, you want to go... No. No. Eve's Market is regional. So you want to go to the market hubs. Go watch our new player guide, Connie Florin, because Canel Florin, because you'll be able to see a lot of this stuff, a lot of these kind of basic questions that'll help you out a lot. So we're going into this spot. We're going to turn on our spinny bits. Just because we're cap stable, we don't have to worry about it. So unless the name doesn't appear when combat scanning, then never mind. Yes. Let's keep the D-scan going. Put this up to 15. We got a Drake. We got a Gila doing some stuff. Got some Wetus. Plex? Oh, Plex is global. Plex is the only item in the game that is global. That is a recent change as of this year, actually. Sentry guns. Y'all ready for this? This is why, actually, we're going to have light drones. Are you ready? We're going to drop the MTU right here. And we're going to go towards the frigates first. And we're going to make sure... This is why we have these frigates. We're going to lock onto these sentry drones. And we're going to throw out the drones to those immediately. They go very, very fast. Yeah, sure. The drones are extremely quick, and we'll get onto those quick. And they'll be able to get it done. So let's keep going towards this frigates. And I'm not looking up the triggers again because I don't care. We're just going to do this. So, all right, let's kill these guys first. Because no matter what's up, they don't do as much damage, but they're able to get onto the sentry drones very, very fast, and then we don't have to worry about things. So we're almost done with our shields. We can turn off our... I just like to leave the armor ripper on, because I don't have to think about it. Is it on? I don't have to remember. It's just on. So, oh well. All right, let's keep going towards these 7 grunts. Once they're within range, we can start kind of doing this. Is my afterburner on? Let's make sure to turn our actual afterburner on. Okay, thank you. And then once the drones come back, we'll do this. So 7 grunt is within almost the range. 5,000, 5,000, and there it is. Let's start hitting with the antimatter ammo. Now we can turn off the afterburner. Let's see, he goes about 100. Without this, we go 260. So it looks like we might be able to go around him, around the outside, around the outside. All the sentry guns are about to be done. I thought about putting sentry drones into this build, but it's fine. It's fine. So it looks like he is healing up, this grunt. I'm not going to be able to break him with just my blasters. That's fine. Let's bring back the warriors. And we see we are missing quite a bit with this, so let's actually stop shooting. Stop shooting. Let's reload. Once the drones come back, it's time to murder this man. It's time to do the murder. Okay. We'll pull the drones out. Yeah, pull the drones all out and then hit this guy. Hit this guy. Hit this guy right here. And once we see the web animation, look at that. Boom. Once we see the web animation, all of a sudden, he's done. He's done. That's it. We just let him stay. Once he's webbed, the application starts going through the roof. You can see we are missing a bunch. But once everything, all it needs is a little bit of slowdowns, and then we are good to go. So let's keep heading towards this cruiser. We're going to start going towards him and letting that thing do its thing. I'm so good at words, chat. Let's put the void ammo on. We're going to get right up in this cruiser's grill. Yeah, right close to this guy. Right close to this guy. Let's start using void ammo. So you're seeing that, like, the void by itself is not going to do a ton. But when you combine it with the web from the drones and the DPS from the drones, all of a sudden these cinnables start dropping like crazy. So, you know, very nice. Boom. Easy peasy. And I love the fact that we can, like, navigate closer to stuff and then let the drones web it, and then we pick up our speed. It's great. Make sure you drive right into a structure. Oh, have to. Gotta just punch a structure. So will after live ends? Good. I love hearing that, Connie. Thank you for being here. I could swap to null here, but I think the drones are going to be able to take care of this. There's a prison here. I need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Okay, so it looks like I have to go pop a prison of some kind. Okay, now I have to travel somewhere. I have to set my destination. I could try to kill this prison, right? Let's go. Sometimes you can kill these. Sometimes you can kill these. I'm going to call out my drones. Now, you got to be kind of careful, though, because sometimes the explosion can kill your drones. And this is a this is a lot of drones to lose. So I'm going to turn my afterburner on. Let's see if we do any damage to this. Let's see if, okay, so let's see if this kills my drones as I blow it up. And maybe I should have used the mediums there. Scary. Scary stuff. So I don't think it dropped anything. No, I see a cargo container. Yeah. Let's see it. So we killed our little NPC spot there. No worries, no problems. Turn that off. We do see combat scanner coming out again. Combat scanner coming out. Let's put this within 5. Not scanning us down. Within 6. Not yet. So just keep the scanning. The combat and within 6. Looks like they're looking for a certain MTU. All right, they just got our location. Let's scoop up this MTU and let's get out of Dodge. I actually messed up the salvage drones there. But these guys are coming for us. If nothing else, and they just sucked up their MTU, or just sucked up their salvage. Combat probes, that's it. So now we have to get ready for ships to warp on top of us. The moment we see any kind of Genki-focused ship, they might just be here trying to kill the MTU. That's most likely, but we're still not going to stick around to find out. So, yeah, don't recognize them. Yep, we don't recognize them. So the moment you see combat probes, you should be on high alert, everybody. Because since we saw the combat probes closing on this MTU, we now know that they were at least hunting the MTU, at least, and at most hunting me. So we don't have to suck up anything just yet, because we don't see any ships coming in. They could be cloaked. Is somebody really going to gank this ship with a cloaked whatever the heck? You know, chat, I'm going to let it ride. I'm going to let it ride for our content's sake. Let's see what we find. Let's see what we find. So, let's see what we get, chat. We have MTU sucked up one more thing. There's a cargo container right there. I'm going to let it suck it up. And we're going to see who hops on us. We got someone's DNA. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, chat. What is this? Elena's DNA. DNA samples taken from a number of infamous pirate gang, the 7. Okay, it's worth 3 ISK. Guys, we're rich. 3 ISK. Amazing. Amazing. You need to get your emissions checked. You're right about that. Right about that. Okay, so we did see a combat scanner, and it scanned down our MTU, guaranteed. Let's see if someone warps on top of us, chat. Let's find out. Rolling coal in space isn't environmentally friendly. No, see, we're salvaging up all this loot to make sure that we have... I just saw a local spike. Local just spiked the heck up, baby. Okay, so give me a moment. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay, we got 1 cargo container left. Just 1. Local just got real big, so I'm getting a little bit antsy. No way. No way. In the prison, we just picked up slaves? That's a thing? What's going on with EVE Online, chat? Slavery has always been questionable. Favored by Amar Empire and detested by Galente Federation. Yes. How do we free them, chat? Legality. Fine is 500% of estimated market value. 1,000% of market value. This is weird, dude. I didn't know this was a thing. You can get fined for this? That's weird. I don't understand it, to be honest. How is that hand over contraband? They've discovered... I've never seen this before. If you don't hand over contraband, your ship will be destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to take my stuff, I guess. I've never seen that in my life. Listen. Yeah, get this out of here, chat. I've never seen that. I've never carried illicit goods in my cargo, chat. So, yeah. If the container belongs to you, you have left off with a warning. I didn't even see what that said, chat. I'm just going to leave it in space. If these marshals kill my VNI because I had slaves in my cargo, I'm going to be very upset. So, that's so weird. Until you can hand them in. I'm just going to leave it in space. I'm just going to leave it in space and call it a day. Did I eject it? I think I did. Okay. I think we're good. I've never seen that before. That's... Oh, look. Contraband confiscation. Yeah, show me this. Show me this. Look. Let's see it. I've never seen this before. Slaves, fine, 37,000 ISK. so weird. I got standings penalty for that? Man, I'm never picking those up again. That's so stupid. You know? That's so dumb. I mean, I don't care so much about the ISK, but like losing standings for like just looting an item. So they charge us to, yeah, 37,000 ISK. That was weird. Am I negative? Am I like negative standing now? No, but I lost a little bit of standing. So that was weird. I never seen that before in my life, y'all. In my life. Very, very strange. All right, let's turn this in. Let's do one more level 3, and then we'll call it a day, chat. That was weird. So don't do crime if you can't do the time. I guess. What the heck? We got another damsel. Is this the same one? I think it might be the same one, chat. So let's go do it. Let's go do it. Alrighty. Having a good time with this. Yeah. Hey, turns out, there's a system built into the game where if you have slaves, you'll be, like, fined. Which I guess is good. I don't get it. I don't understand. More combat probes are out. What is with the combat probes? Are people, I guess they're just hunting down these magpie MTUs all over the place. It's any contraband? I've literally never seen that before. So strange. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is a good one. I remember this one. Yes, we got Krull's henchman. Here we go, chat. We're going to drop the MTU the moment we launch. And what are we going for first? I think we're going to go for you first because you're closest. That's Krull. I guarantee you that he's going to spawn in more people when he dies. Let's go after this one instead. Let's go after these. Do you guys know that you can control left click to lock on stuff in space? Did you guys know that? How many of you did not know that you can control click on stuff to lock onto it in space? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. Do I have void ammo on? I do. Let's go for antimatter because these are all cruisery boys. So me, there you go, chat. Boom, you got it. You got it going. Let's keep going for this nerd right here. Let's go after this guy instead and hit this guy with the good DPS. Holding some pressure hub guardians. Hit this guy next. Keep watching our drones. Let's keep checking out stuff. We want to keep on looking up within 5. We do have a bunch of a lot of Vexers coming in close to us. A lot of Vexers. Okay, we got more combat probes coming out. What are the odds that those multi-box Vexers are coming for us? With combat probes out. What are the odds that those multi-box Vexers are coming for you, boy? I honestly do not know this answer. I honestly do not know this answer. So, we got a bunch of little frigates around us. Good, let's kill these guys next. Kill these guys. Vexer on Vexer violence, you know. Combat probe's still poking. What we're going to do is we're going to save this location, MTU. We're going to save it as into my catch-all folder. Great. Let's hit this. Let's go towards this. Let's hit this. Kill all the frigates that are close to me. Just want to lock up everything that's basically on top of me so I don't have to worry about things. We'll split some damage here. Okay, I get it. You're going to get it. Now you're crying for your mommy, he says. All right, now let's hit Krull. Let's just kill Krull right now. If this spawns in some stuff, let's do it. He sends out a distress signal when attacked. Good. Let's swap to... Oh, he's got a lot of stuff just popped in. Here we go, chat. Time to see how good the tank is. Let's go for these guys right now, chat. Let's go for these guys right now while we kind of poke these up. So, tons of damage about to come in. Let's see about it. Let's find out. We got some frigates are going to go first. Frigates are going to... Ooh, my drones are taking damage, chat. And look, pull them back. Pull them back. All good. Just pull them back. It's no problem. Now what we do, good, we were able to take that out, is we keep calling out one huntsman, and we call out an arbaleta, and we start launching them one at a time, so you can only launch the healthy ones. Only launch the healthy drones. That's what you do. Let's keep looking on the old D-scan. Keep looking. Only launch the healthy drones to let these kind of come back. And then we'll just keep... Now what you could do is you can move these into extra, and you can move these into group 1. That's what I like to do typically. That way we're still even Steven, and it's not a problem. So we got a lot of cruisers coming in here. We are starting to take a little bit more damage, but I still think we're okay. I don't think all those Vexers were for me. I think those guys were multi-boxing goodies. So good. Keep hitting this guy. Good. Keep D-scanning, though. Got a Tyra. That's not a problem. So let's hit this guy. Let's hit this guy. And then we're going to start going towards this dude right here. Yes, good. Hit this guy. Then we're going to go after this guy, most likely. Yeah, let's hit this guy. We're going to go after this guy. Good. I like to organize my stuff based on what's close to me. We're going to go towards the cruisers because they take longer to kill. Keep looking at our drones. Keep descanning. Excellent, excellent. Let's do this guy next. Let's have you just kill this guy because he's so low. And then once we're within this guy's range, good. Just keep him there. Good. Pop him. It's easy. See? Easy. We've got a really excellent fit going on here. It's basically just now all about making sure that you're keeping the cruisers at range. We're not taking really any damage. We got a magnate coming in. That's not a problem. Let's go towards this guy. What is closer to me? We've got a bunch of stuff. And even though this was a lot of DPS coming in, even though this was a lot of ships that are trying, it's okay. We're all right. We didn't have to worry about anything at all. Not even close. The VNI, we were able to tank everything that Krull fed us, and that was okay. So let's keep hitting this guy. We want to target the stuff that's closer to us because we can just immediately start doing damage with our blasters. Good. Good. He's back. What's up? Heck, good to see you. Anyone free for a TODR? TODR about what, Heck? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. So those are Homefront boys? That makes sense. By the way, Homefronts, chat, Homefronts are on the docket. Homefronts are something we would like to do. We'd like to check out and showcase to y'all. And look, this is why we do the webbing. See? That's why we do the webbing. Because right there, they just start taking a ton of damage. A ton of damage. Let's throw this guy out. Good to go. Thanks for the follow. So, I can help if you need for the fits. Now, I think I'm good. There's a ton of fits on Eve Workbench, but thank you for that. We're waiting for the web. See? The web, and then hit him with the guns. We missed that first round, Sag. We really have to wait for our optimals, because now we're hitting some stuff. Great. The moment we're in range for both the webs and the blasters, we just start pumping through them. Now, this is where this fit shines. This is 23k away. 23k away. We turn on the afterburner, excuse me. But he's already taken a ton of damage. We're going to reduce his speed a bunch. Well, it's a home front. It's a kind of content piece. It's a kind of content piece. So, it's a group activity you can do in high sec, typically done in high sec. Okay, very, very cool. All right, boop. Didn't even need to do that. Very, very nice. Good. Now we go back to the MTU, pull these guys back in, and look, see how this guy's damaged? Now I have a visual indicator. I have to go repair everything and make sure that we don't mess that up next time, right? So, and I don't think, I don't remember if you can break a lot of the stuff that's around here, but we have like a slave pen. I'm not going to break that again. You already know why. Slave pen. We do have a pleasure hub. We might get some stuff out of this. Let's call it our medium drones to just poke this thing right here. Let's just have all of those attack that. There might be something we can sell in there. I don't know if we're going to get anything other than like something we could sell. It is what it is. So I don't think, sometimes if you kill these comms towers, you can get some good stuff. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I told you. I literally told you. Turn this off. Pull this back. Pull this back. Let's see if we get out, chat. See ya, you giant bag of memes. Not this time. Not this time. Lol. This is the first time you try to take out your boy. Get good, nerds. Not this time. See ya later. Rip the MTU. Who cares? Who cares? Their name is Homefront. You see that? Woo! Woo! Scanned us down. Got it done. They'll pop the MTU most likely. Who cares, chat? Absolutely who cares? So look at these nerds. Did we get all of our drones out too? Yeah. They're coming after us because we have the new drones. Right? Come on. They come after you because we have the new drones. That's why. And look, we even finished the mission. Can't complete the mission because we're in the wrong place. Good. We'll set the desto. We'll go there. So, dummies. We marked the MTU, chat. We marked it. So go back and fight them. No, we can't kill 6 catalysts. They're going to break everything that we have. No way. So no way. They're still close, though. We still have to be aware. Careful, y'all. Careful, y'all. Ganking catalysts. Catalysts out. Don't let them get you for free. Okay, don't let them get you for free, chat. Yeah, this Gila's got to get out of here, dude. This Gila, they're going to go after him next for sure. Now, I think we marked our MTU. I did. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop off this stuff, and then we go back in just another ship. to go back in another ship. So I think they just left. Probably, but I don't want to chance it. They wanted you. They want my drones. The drones are expensive. That is correct. That is correct. So let's complete this mission. Oh, I still need the damsel. So I guess... Well, the MTU is still sucking up stuff. What we'll do, chat, is I don't have a ship here. I just have this. We'll warp at it a little bit far, and we'll see if they're still there, and if they are. My align time is low enough that we can get the heck out of Dodge if we have to. Let's set this as the desto. Let's warp to this within a certain amount. And what I'm doing right now is dangerous, but I want to do this for content. Why not? Is what it is. Do we still see the stuff? No, I don't see him anymore. So I think we're all right to just do it. To just do it. Let's do type. Yeah, that's what we want. I don't see it. So I didn't see a MTU killed thing coming in. So we're running missions. We're running missions in the high sec area of space. MTU is still there. Look at us, chat. The damsel is in one of these. So we have it marked. We don't see any catalysts here. I do see still the catalysts are here in space. So let's bounce around to a safe and let's go. Let's turn on our spinny bits before I forget. So how goes fun? It goes well. We just dodged a bunch of gankers trying to mess with us in some catalysts. Very nice. I'm looking at this, trying to see. I do not need salvage drones. And I do not need dunk salvage drones on this. I do not need salvage drones. I do not need mining drones on this. I don't need newt drones. I don't need any drones on this whatsoever. So let's just go to ships. That's what we want. See, look, they're out again. They're out again. So they went to a spot. And what we're gonna do, Chad, is we're just gonna come back in another ship. So because what we can't do is give them the stuff for free. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go drop off all of our drones in station. Okay. Why not just grab it in a Corvette? It's too big. It don't fit inside of a Corvette. So what we're gonna do, they're out and about. They're still warping around. We can see them. I'll come with my own VNI. We can beat them. Nah, guys, it's not worth it. We're gonna dock up. We're gonna drop off all of the expensive drones. They're here for these. 400 million ISK in just the drones. They're here for this. It's in the pleasure hub. Oh, there it is. It's inside of my MTU. So let's go drop off all of our expensive drones and then come back. They're here for the drones. This way, at least, we don't lose the big bad drones, and we still have some stuff there. So, okay. We've dropped off all of our expensive drones. Now, even if they take us out, who cares? Who cares, dude? All of the big drones are gone. Let's do this. Let's go get the, let's warp within 100 of our stuff and see what's up and call it a day. Okay, chat, let's warp within 100. Leave the MTU. Nah, we're gonna go get our stuff. But we got none of the, if we die, who cares? Tell you what, though. Why not, right? Let's turn our stuff on. Boom, boom, because we still see them on D. They're probably going to get that poor Gila. They're either trying to camp our MTU or they're trying to go get the Gila, which there they are, chat. There they are. So, let's see if we can kill some catalysts, baby. Let's see if we can do this. Can I just scoop this MTU? I'm going to try to do this, chat. I'm going to try to micro this. Just do this and scoop it and find enough and dock. Let's see if they do something stupid. Let's see. They're locking me. You guys are terrible. You're horrible at the game. I gave you a year to lock me. I got my stuff. The MTU is empty. I got all my loot.
You're terrible. Take that, baby.
Enjoy the MTU kill mail, I guess. Oh my God. Imagine the tomfoolery. Look at this. Man, yeah, if you take it down. Take it down. Enjoy the empty MTU. Maybe lock faster next time. Okay, So, sheesh. So funny, chat. So funny. Enjoy the empty MTU. So, and look, chat, we got some exotic dancers. Pog. Incredible stuff. Now, they are telling me, I think in local, that they have the damsel. Guys, I don't know what are we going to do to recover from this? I don't know. How are we going to recover from a level 3 mission where they have our item? What are we going to do about that? How are we going to do anything? Oh my God. That's terrible. It's horrible. How will I recover from the loss of a level 3 mission? I'm going to show you this pro strat. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? It's going to be... I'm going to give you a professional strat right now, okay? Right? We're going to give you a professional strat right now. Are you ready? We don't have the damsel in our inventory. We can't get it because they're camping the mission site. Ready? Ready? Really easy. Wow. It's a level 3 mission. Who cares? Goodbye. You know?
You know, Loru's doing a level 3 mission. Let's stop him from doing that. We're so good at the game. We're the best. We're amazing.
You missed the kill twice. I got all of the loot out of the MTU, which was more valuable than the level 3 itself. And you could also just buy it on contract. You know, and I have 10 damsels. Yes. So we'll haul this later, chat, because it's not going to fit inside of my Vexor. We got our big drones back. We have our stuff. We lost absolutely nothing, and it was great content, and it's going to be a fantastic clip for the YouTube. Thanks for the content, you giant bag of memes. You know, it's just hilarious stuff. Come on down. Save the damsel. Don't let the criminals win. I actually don't care. So the criminals didn't win because they had ample time to lock me twice. And they didn't get it done. You know, very sad, chat. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. That scam is so 2009. There it is. I want to see this. I want to see it. Show me. Show me. Let's do. I want to see how much time these dudes had. Let's see it. Let's turn this off. I want to see how much time these dudes had. Let's see. Okay, so we warp in. We warp in. And you can't hear me talking right now because I'm talking here, right? So we make, let me actually pause. We can make this larger. Okay. So we warp in. I'm deciding 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They just started locking. 11 seconds in, they start locking me. They absolutely did not deserve this at all. We're talking about most ships have a sub 4 align. You're telling me I kind of warped in, gotten stuff, left, warped in, gotten stuff. Like, this is, you know, guys, if you're gonna high set gank, how do you know it's locking you? Yellow box. Correct. Correct. If you're gonna high set gank, at least pay the heck attention. You know, come on. Come on, chat. That's just bananas. That was a... What's our warp out speed on this? Show me. We're sub 5. Their lock range may have been a factor. I think we were right on top of them. We survived a high sec gank, ladies and gentlemen. It was not very well executed. Okay, so because they were clearly on D-scan. Let's talk about how to survive one of those, because some of you just saw that and you're like,
Loru, I get ganked all the time in high sec. What do I do?
What we did was a couple things. First, we were using D-scan a bunch, so we were kind of seeing what's coming. Second, if you see like a bunch of catalysts on D-scan, you leave. You leave. You leave your MTU, you leave your drones, unless you have the big drones, it doesn't matter. And the third thing we do is we don't play into their win condition. You make sure if you're going to scoop MTU, scoop with no loot. We dropped our good drones off, the new drones, in the station, and then went back. We made sure that they did not get us. Even if they got us, they were able to only kill the V&I with Tech 2 modules. Oh no, what am I gonna do? You know, like, we got all the loot out of the MTU, and then we just abandoned the quest, because they were trying to make it so that we did not finish the quest. Who cares? We got more value out of it. That's how to do it, okay? Do those 3 things. Now,
You're never safe in Eve.
so you might die at some point, but if you maximize the chance you don't die, that's what happens, okay? That's what happens, chat. Let's see if the tornadoes can gank us in our V&I now. Let's see, chat. Let's see if these tornadoes poke us, because I'm approaching the station. Let's see. I'm ready, chat. Let's see if the tornadoes decide. Somehow I warped far away. I didn't do the insta-dock. I'm tempting fate today. This is not what you want to do. I'm literally afterbirding to get close to the station. Will we get popped by a bunch of tornadoes? Will they scan us down and see what we did? Not in time. Too bad, so sad.
Incredible stuff.
Amazing. We did it. We did it. Wow. The Three Stooges had just tried to gank you. I think it was more like a bunch of guys that's probably what they do most of the day. And they've been used to killing people that aren't as well learned as we are, chat. It's not hard to not get ganked. All you have to do is just like understand a couple key principles and make sure that you don't play into their win conditions. They want you to not descan. They want you to just not worry about any of that stuff, you know? So you got to be careful. It's actually one of the reasons why we don't typically do missions in close to Jitta, because you got these roaming bands of catalysts going around Jitta all within 3 jumps, and we were all the time. Had that happen in NullSec a couple months ago. Got combat scanned, it warped onto me at 0. If you're in NullSec and you see combat probes out, you don't stay you don't leave when there's ships. You leave the moment you see combat probes. Crazy. So, yeah.
How to not get ganked. Just don't. Just don't. Listen, you follow these 3-step guide. First, be better. If you get ganked, it's a skill issue. Second, if you're getting ganked, it's because you're bad, so improve at the game. Third, make sure that you've undocked your ship. Why are you undocking your ship in EVE Online? Most of the game happens inside of a station. You don't need to undock. Follow those 3 tips and you'll never get ganked in EVE. And that'll go well with you. Isn't that right, Shan? Isn't that right? Are any of the other drones good? Yes. Yes. Neutrals or oranges, red and local, dock up. Oh, I should have marked those guys as red. This is the nerd. I'm gonna mark their entire thing as red. Let's do add contact, red, add contact, and I'm gonna come back to this and press back and do bad catalyst. This dude's gonna live in my notes forever as bad catalyst ganker. Okay, that's what he's gonna live as. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now, if you want to mark him as red, because the next time you see him you want to mark him as red, because the next time you see him, you can have it. So look, he's going to literally live in my thing forever as bad catalyst ganker. Bless. Bless.
Imagine. My voice, bro? No, that's my real voice. That's my real voice. So, that's right. Normal voice confirmed? Yes, exactly. It just protects the gankers. I unfortunately have to agree with you. So something's on my my teleprompter here. So true lore voice revealed. You got it, chat. You got it. All right, y'all. Let's do a couple more things. I wanna check a couple more things. I wanted to start playing EVE, but before getting in the game, I saw it's pay to win. Can a new player enjoy EVE without dumping money into it? EVE is not pay to win. This is a common misconception in EVE Online. It's absolutely not pay to win. It's pay to lose. Because if you pay money to get items in the game, if you pay money, you can pay real money to get ships and items and all the stuff in the other games, in the various things. But if you do it and you're bad at the game, you die. EVE has no permanence like other MMOs. If you pay for gold in WoW and get a sword, you have the sword forever. And it will last as long as the expansion lasts. But if you pay money to get a Vexor in EVE Online, which is what this is the Vexor Navy issue, and you're bad at piloting it, and you die, the stuff blows up. So, and then what? You're going to pay to get it back? Well, you're still bad, you know? So pay to save time is more like it. Pay to go fast, die young is another good way to put it. EVE is not pay to win. Do you need to pay money to play EVE? Absolutely not. It's free to play. And there's a ton. That's the alpha account, and there's tons of stuff alphas can do. In fact, I recommend if you're new, you start as an alpha, because how do you know you want to pay a subscription for an MMO if you don't like the game? Try it for free as an alpha first and see what you think. That's my answer for you. Okay, so, you know, that's fair, Nomad. That's very fair. EVE is not pay to win. This is a misnomer for the game. I understand why people think it, but it is not pay to win. Okay, so chat, let's keep doing. We got a big stuff to do today. I wanted to take out a bigger ship today. I wanted to do some stuff with y'all and for y'all. Let me look at my content calendar. Let me look at my editor and I's calendar, chat. Let me just kind of check it out. Let me just check it out. Okay, so that's not till We don't have to do that right now. We just finished that. Okay. I plan out my streams weeks in advance, y'all. And we try to make sure we can do all the good stuff. That's not until... Yeah, we can do that a little bit later, I think. Let's do that one tomorrow. Okay. Everybody say... Hi, YouTube. Everybody say... Hi, YouTube chat. Let's talk about it. There is so many changes to ore mining in the last year. I decided to make a guide to help you understand how to start, how to have intermediate, and yes, how to have expert fits and tips for when you're mining those sweet asteroids in EVE Online. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And look, ore mining has had a lot of changes. We're going to cover them all. This is going to be a little bit of a longer video. So I want to start with saying use the timestamps in this video to snap to what you need. We got some new bro fits. We have some fits by region. We have some implants, some clones, starter bases. There's a lot you can do with ore mining in this game. Let's dive into it. So the first thing that's a big change to the game in recent times is the map. Press F10, open up the map. This is well known to a lot of the people now, but we have to go over this. You can check this mining tab right here. It's like the crystal, okay? Click that, click this, and now you can find various things in the game. The first thing is the ore anomalies. This is everything within about 5 jumps of you. You're reading the card, explains the card chat, okay? Within 5 jumps of you, you can see ore anomalies. These are going to be rarer sites. You can go there and get some bigger loot. We're going to talk about why those are important in just a moment. You can also hit ore distribution. I want to get, let's say...
I want to get pyroxers.
Well, you can click this, and now here's the place where pyroxers do be. Okay, you can see a lot of... May appear as anomalies. There's a bunch of pyroxers. There's a bunch of pyroxers. Here's all that. Scordite. I want a lot of scordite. Here's where it is. What this means is that with the new 2D map, which you can access, by the way, let me scroll over, by clicking this guy right here, it's 3D. Clicking this thing, going to 2D. You can use these. You can use this no matter the map, but I find the 2D map to be very helpful. Okay, so that's how to switch between those. This menu right here is going to let you plan your various MTG stream. Soon. You'll find out about it. Okay, so this is really great to plan out your routes, to plan out your things, because it's not just about high sec ore. You can use this to find low sec ore as well. Where's the jaspit? Where is it? You know, it might appear in ore anomalies in these areas. Where's the Nisus? Similar areas. Where's the Rakavine? Rakavine's in Pochvin, baby. Okay, so, and look, some of this says, like, might appear in ore anomalies. Where's the Jaspit? Jaspit was a good one. It says, look, might appear in ore anomalies here. Okay, if I zoom out, Jaspit, we can see, is, in these low-sec systems, guaranteed. Careful when you're going to low-sec systems. You are
never safe at EVE.
Can't believe I have to keep saying that. But this tool lets you plan where stuff is and makes it very simple to find ore anomalies on the map. If you're less visual and you want more of a list, what you can do is open up the agency tab. That's opportunity tab. So you can press Alt-M to open up the agency tab. You're going to land on this screen. You can go to resource harvesting. Let me zoom this out here so you can see stuff. Asteroid belts is straight ore. You can go to high sec. You can go to low sec. You can go within 5 jumps. Find the closest ones to you. Careful in Tama. Don't go to Tama. You mustn't go there, Simba. It's very, very scary. You'll mine and you'll be killed. Okay, so very, very scary stuff. So make sure you go there with caution. We're going to talk about the fits in just a moment. This is a nice way to find a list view of stuff. You can also find the ore anomalies we were just showing you. Okay. That's here too. These are all the stuff that you can find on the probe scanner, not necessarily in the main menu. Okay, and the rest of this is PI, this is ice, and phased fields are in nullsec specifically. This is a new endgame ore. We actually have a dedicated guide on phased fields. If you're in nullsec and you want to get into this kind of stuff, it's there for you. We go over everything, so make sure you go check that out. It'll be in the ore mining playlist that this is a part of as well. Okay. That's the 2 places to find that. You can also use the opportunities tab. This is close to you. Agency tab is like in the entire EVE Online sphere. Opportunities tab is everything within 2 jumps of you. So you can come down to industrialist. So you have a lot of like mine 200 units of ore as your daily quest. These are all, you can filter it by show me only Show only mining operations. Now we can only see home fronts that are mining focused, ops that are within a couple jumps of us, 3 jumps away, 2 jumps away, 1 jumps away. Everything's close to you. That's the opportunities tab. Agency, Alt M, All of Eve. Opportunities tab, Alt J, close to you. The map, All of Eve, F10. Okay, that's the places to find this stuff. So a common question we get asked is,
Loru, where do I set up my ore base?
okay, couple things here. There's no surefire way to tell you how to set up a base. The first thing you got to really ask is, where's your corporation? You want to set up close to where your corporation is and where the stuff you like to mine typically is. So for example, I don't know, let me just click this here. So here we have 16 asteroids in Anus. If you are always going after pyroxers, and Anus has a lot of pyroxers in it all the time, if you really are getting that up, you want to set up in that space in NPC stations, obviously, so you can mine a bunch of stuff. But if you find there's a crap ton of gankers just rolling through, pick another spot. My rule of thumb is typically, you want to be like more than 5 jumps from a trade hub, because a lot of roaming bands of people like to roll around close to the trade hub because they can kill you and then go sell your stuff. Now, that's not a like surefire rule. I'm not saying you'll never get ganked, you know, but you minimize the chance of getting ganked if you're close to a trade hub. And just as a quick aside, Caldari space as a whole is just very, very full. So consider going literally anywhere else in HiSec because there's way less people in other areas of space. There's not no gankers, but there's, you know, less people there. So that's how to figure out where to set up an ore base. Let's talk about, once you decide, I want to set up an ore base, what you can start in. Now, we're in a mining thing here. You're going to start in a venture. Every single one of these fits are going to be in the description for you. They're totally free. It takes 2 clicks. We have them over on our Patreon.
Patreon?
It's not free. Sorry, it's not paid. We do have paid perks. We never, ever gate the fits, ever. This has never been paid. It's never been costing money. It's always been free. Thank you for that. Don't listen to the nerds. So this is our new bro venture fit. It's literally less than $1 million ISK. Okay. What you got is a couple things going on here. The fit is mostly self-explanatory. The things that are different comparatively to recent years is we're going to mainline a scanner, because you can scan down some anomalies and you can go into these ore anomalies that we just showed you. And there's a new thing called a HiSec mining escalation. These are specific to HiSec only. Let me show you what this is. Let me find it. Escalation. This is the news from the Catalyst expansion notes last year. Complete HiSec mining sites. They made them look nicer. There's also anomaly sites that are Amber and Kernite back to HiSec. So if you find these and you complete them, if you finish them, you have a rare chance at a HiSec mining escalation that you must use scan probes to discover. Extremely valuable these are. So valuable, you do want to look for, if you're in HiSec, Kernite and Amber sites in your probe scanner. Okay, you can find that by pressing Alt-P in space. Alt-P will find it. And then you can complete that and then try to scan down the HiSec mining escalations. If you're new and there's nothing there to scan down, consider mainlining the salvager in the high slot, because this is going to get you the salvage after you use your drones to kill the mobs on grid. We do have a couple drones here for you. Okay. The salvage when you're brand new is worth it. You might get 200,000 salvage from a couple rats, and the whole fit is worth 800,000. So that's a quarter of your fit right there. So make sure you do that and choose your experience there wisely and have a good time with it. So the starter venture, all this is going to be in the description for you. It's very simple, very easy. Have a great time with it. So I wanted to talk, speaking of HiSec, I wanted to talk about HiSec first and really how to win HiSec. We're going to start with some newer people, new bro friendlier stuff here. You want to use the endurance is really great for HiSec. It's very fantastic to kind of start with. And one of the things you want to look for in HiSec after you've graduated from ventures is the endurance, because your yield goes up, your tools go up, and you can have a lot more. This fit will be in the description for you. This one is specifically using a T2 miner going after border sites.
What's a border site, Loru?
I'm glad you asked, audience. A border site is a place in Eve, if I can open up the map, is on the border of low sec, and I'm going to go to, in order to find this easily, on the border of low sec and high sec, there are border ore sites that have very rare ore in high sec, but it's low sec ore. So how I find this easily is I go to the mining tab, click this, I go to ore distribution, class 2 ore, and I click on a low-sec ore like Nisus. So now we can see where all that purple right there is where low-sec ore is going to spawn. You're going to try to look on these areas and find where the border ore spawns. Now hear me. The border ore will spawn in high-sec. It will spawn if you see a border ore, it will spawn in that site again, but they're random throughout the day. What I'm trying to say is, if you see one in recent here, they will be border ore there again, but there might not be when you check tomorrow because they're random and they're very lucrative, so they get chomped up. What you're going to do is you're going to set up a base there and a clone so you can jump there and have a base ready to go and start slurping it up and then get some good loot there. We're going to show you how to set up a mining clone in just a moment at the end of this video. Okay, so that's where border ore is. That's how to find it. Once you see the border site, it's literally named border site, then you can set up a base there and get some easy ore. The endurance is really good for that. One of my favorite things about the ship is you can just go onto normal asteroid belts with this and have a great time with it. So the endurance is going to be for ice and ore mining, and it gets really good bonuses. You can fit a cloak, but not the covert ops cloak. It gets very good bonuses to ore mining. The big thing it has over the prospect is that you can fit mining drones. And let me move these over. You can fit mining drones on this. This is really nice. You can use Tech 1s if you can't use Tech 2s. It's fine. And it really has as much yield as the prospect, even though it has a single miner, and because of the mining drones. Now, in the endurance, you don't get as many mining crits because you have only a single miner. This is the other big change comparatively to recent years, is now there are mining crits. That's right. You have in this endurance with our current skills, you have a 1.5% chance to get 240% of your yield. This is a massive deal because it just means over time you'll get more stuff. Now, this is a crit, so it's not, too common. But we have a base of 15 up to 151. We crit. This goes up to, what is that? Like 500, 400 something M3. Boom, done. Very nice. Really good. The endurance gets less crits because there's only one miner. The endurance is also a Tech 2 ship. What if you don't want to get a Tech 2 ship? What if you just want another Tech 2 ship? The other big change that happened recently is we're going to get the Pioneer. The Pioneer is another alpha-friendly ship comparatively to the Venture. It used to be we had just the Venture and then barges. Not so anymore. Now I see we have a raid coming in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We now have the Pioneer. We also have the other faction-focused ships. So I have some fits for you for those too. But you could do Venture and then Pioneer if you don't want to go Tech 2 ships in the Endurance or the Prospect. Let's talk about the Pioneer. The Pioneer is a cheaper ship. It is bonuses to mining and gas. You could do ore mining and gas in the ship. It's only 5 million to fly. It is a destroyer. And because of that, you're going to be able to have 3 slots in the high slot for you. And this fit, we're going to showcase to you right now. This fit is going to be primarily, let me move this over. This fit's going to be primarily for going into, you can use this in high sec. You can. But we built it for you to be able to go into low sec as well. Be careful. Please.
You are.
Do I have to really say it again? Please. You can take this into low sec because you have a warp core stab and it's cheap enough. It's only 25 million ISK. There's no big modules on this, right? You can get a sub 4 align time to align out. And because we have 3 miners, you triple the chance to get crits. It's still like 1.74%. It's not like it's a lot of critting, but you comparatively to the endurance, you will crit more often. I do have to say it.
You are never saving it.
You're absolutely never safe. So please, because you have 3 of these, you have 3 times the chances, 3 times 1.74, right? That's how statistics works. If you have 1 thing doing a thing and 3 things doing a thing, you'll get more if you do that. So the Pioneer is a brand new ship. We fit this for align time and yield. Yes, you have a 10 MN afterburner to go 1300 in case this is a cruiser tier afterburner. Just in case you get locked down, you can try to speed away and get out of dodge. Okay, so that's that. Same deal, scan stuff down in low sec. We do have gas cloud scoops in there. Feel free to take these out and not run them, and you go down to 19 million ISK. Easy peasy. And look, you take these out down to 11 million. You can use the cheap ones, and you're going to be just under 12 million ISK. Very cost-effective fit, not a problem. What's really the difference? Well, the endurance is going to be harder to get into from a skill standpoint, and the Pioneer is going to be easier to get into from a skill standpoint, and it's going to be cheaper. The endurance is the better ship in my opinion, in a lot of ways. And the expedition frigates, you're going to be using the prospect a lot.
A lot?
The expedition frigate skill, you're going to be using a ton because of how good the prospect is. We're going to talk about that in just a sec. I want to cover T2 crystals. The fits we've been showcasing so far, I've been only using minor 1s, minor 2s. Consider using T2 crystals for your border minor fit. This is going to be in the description for you as well. The T2 crystals are bigger skills to get into, but your yield goes up very, very much. Okay, so a lot of the crystals in there are going to be, a lot of the ore on there is going to be which ores are it used for? Let me first show you that. I think this is a good place to start. I was going to go down another thing, and my brain decided to do a 180. That's ADD for you. So coherent ores, all of these are in the border sites, most of these anyway. So the A's are going to be able to get that. Whatever the A's can't get, the B's are going to be able to get instead. Specifically, I believe it's the Yttrium is on these sites. And then we do have a variegated ore in there as well. I believe there's some crookite that can spawn. I think it's Nesis maybe can spawn on the border sites. All of these are a little bit tough to get into. You don't have to use the Tech 2 crystals though. The Tech 2 crystals take about maybe 3 weeks of training for just one crystal. But you can use just the Tech 1 crystals. There's nothing wrong with getting this is coherent asteroid type B, Tech 1. The requirements of this are maybe a couple days. You still need reprocessing 5, but it's only 250,000 skill points. So these are, of course, Omega only, but this is an Omega only ship. So consider using just the Tech 1 crystals until you get there.
Loru, why are there type A's, type B's, type C's?
Yeah, let me explain that to you. Every single Tech 2 laser, type A's are going to, let's actually compare them so you can see it literally, visually, fantastically. Let's compare these nerds. Type C, you're probably never going to use. Let's put this. So type A's are going to give you, let me find it, the lowest volatility. This means you're going to burn off the rock the least amount. This is the residue. They're also the cheapest ones. You also have the smallest amount of residue multipliers. You do also need less capacitor. The A's are going to be fast, but have the least amount of residue. C's are basically PvP crystals. You don't mine with C's. You burn off stuff primarily. They're there basically as like a resource denial metric. They're not really there for anything else. So I wouldn't necessarily use C's. If you have a low, let me get rid of my pencil here. If you have B's are faster than A's, I just had a power spike chat in the middle of my stuff. So type 1, editor, you can take that. Am I even live right now? I had a power spike just now, dude. We good? Y'all can see me? My power just flickered. We all good? What is going on in the House of Commons chat? Okay, I'm still live. Editor, take that out. My goodness, jeez Louise. I can't get to break chat. Pray for your boy. Okay, for goodness sake. Pray for your boy. So that was weird. So type B's are faster at mining than type A's, but they have way more volatility. Their residue probability bonus is 20%. What this means is that if you're in a very high competition area, use type B's. You mine at 11.2 with our current skills. Let's just use let's use the Tech 2s. We mine 15.2, see the difference. You get a lot more. A's, you only get 12. So 12 up to 15, much faster. So, and especially if you're in the border sites, these are highly contested. Bring type B's, Tech 1 or Tech 2, depending on whatever you need. Okay, so this fit will be in the description for you. Easy enough. Have a good time with it. So that's the border ores. That's the best thing to do in high sec. That's a good way to talk about it. I want to talk about barges. Okay. I want to talk about barges because there's a lot. You can use barges in high sec. It doesn't have to be frigates or destroyers. You're typically going to use the Tech 1 barges to start out. Let's talk about what the differences are. The Procurer, there's differences between the barges. The Procurer is tanky and is meant as like a combat alternative. You can use these if you're going to do the NPC mining missions a lot. It's actually one of the best ships to buy first if you get into barges, because you can fight back the NPCs in the NPC missions. You can have some good stuff with it. Oh, my neck started hurting too, chat. Sheesh. The Coveter is the fastest at getting stuff off grid, is sucking up those rocks. But it also has the smallest cargo hangar. The Coveter has, I believe it's only 9K with your skills being maxed. Let me find it. Yeah, Coveter has 9,000. This is very low, extremely low. The Procurer has a little bit more. The Retriever is less yield than the Coveter, but has way bigger holds. Okay, this is my favorite for solos. We're talking 27.5. The Retriever is the best for solos because of its ability to hold a crap ton of ore, and it's the one you should go after first. If you're doing NPC missions, get the Procurer. If you're in a fleet with a bunch of buddies, or if you're multi-boxing, get a bunch of Covetors. If you're solo, have a Retriever. I have both. I have solo mining Retrievers if I just want to chill. I also have a bunch of Covetors on my multi-boxings so I can have a good time. A lot of stuff.
A lot. Yeah.
So just to keep it going, that's the differences. Let's talk about some fits. Let's start with their Procurer because they're the most silly and they're just fun to use. I really do love these. So you can take this into the border ore as well. I'll put this one right here for you. This is the Nubro ore fit for the Procurer. This is kind of assumed that you're going to be going into NPC missions because we have some DPS drones here. This one, you're going to be able to mine stuff with Strip Miner 1s. We have some yields. We also have a little bit of tank, so you can tank the NPC missions. Quick drone nav computers, because the drone nav computer, guys, don't sleep on this module. It's one of my favorites. You can apply faster with this. You get your drones onto the enemy quicker. It starts doing damage and mine the stuff. So this will be in the description for you. I know y'all are saying there's
no chipset.
It's fine. Run a chipset if you would like. This is just for NPC mining missions. You can definitely use a chipset on this if you would like. Take this out. Call it a day. What the
heck's a chipset? This is one of the bigger mandatory changes to recent years. Is mining surveyors used to be something you would not care about. Mining survey chipsets are now mostly mandatory.
In a lot of these, I have my voice changer on. Sorry, Chan. Because it increases. Let me show you. It increases the crit yield by 20%. Reduces residue, nice if you have Tech 2 modules, and increases your crit bonus by 20%. Now, this is not all of a sudden you're critting 1 in 5 chances. If you have a 1% chance to crit, the chipset gives you 20% more of 1%. So you're at 1.2%. Still, more is more. So choose your favorite there. This is for new bros doing NPC mining missions in the Procurer. Have a good time with that. Let's talk about the Covetor. Covetor is super simple. Super simple. Okay, this is both for T1 or moon mining if you want to do that too. And it's very simple. Maximum yield. Maximum yield. Just have the T1 strip miners, have the drone mining augmenter so you can throw mining drone ones. A quick note, you're going to see us use Tech 1 and Tech 2 drones for mining drones randomly. If you're in a fleet, you're typically using mining drone 1s because they burn off a lot of the asteroid and you want to save that asteroid for your buddies. If you're in a fleet, you want the full asteroid. You don't want the asteroid as fast as possible. If you're in a very competitive, heavy thing like the border ore, you're going to use mining drones 2 because they mine faster. Okay. How does moon mining work? That's a whole other video. You'll have to see about that. Follow for the
moon mining video.
Oh, that's no moon. He's playing EVE Online. We'll have that whole other video for that very, very soon, chat. So here's the Covetor for you. Copy this fit. It's in the description. Very, very simple. The Retriever is going to be your solo best friend. Here is your Ore and Moon T1. You can just swap this for that. It's very similar to the Covetor. Maximum yield. We don't have a chipset in there, but you can use a chipset if you would like, and I recommend that. I like the mining drones a lot. Feel free to even take out the afterburner if you just want to use a chipset. It's not a problem. You can do with it what you will. Okay, so does the compact still have the same bonuses for the Surveyor? It's a little bit less than the Tech 2, but you can still use it. Totally fine. So the Retriever is going to be your best friend for this. And if you're solo mining, it's one of the easiest things to do because you can use Hornets to kill the NPCs, then use the mining drones to keep sucking up stuff, and you can fit MTUs, and you can even have a single salvage drone in there if you would like. You can have 4 Hornets and then 1 salvage drone, okay? That way, let me do this, and then 1. Now you can salvage the wrecks on grid. All you need is 1, and then you get a little bit of extra risk. It all adds up over time, especially if you're industry focused. So that's the best barges. That's some barge fits and high sec for you. I want to talk about low sec for just a moment because there's a rite of passage with miners in EVE Online, with people that enjoy asteroids, not young people that enjoy asteroids, of going to get your first Kernite and getting absolutely obliterated in low sec. I want to minimize that chance for you and show you how to do some stuff in low sec. Before I talk about the actual Venture fit you can take into low sec, yes, you're going to still use the Venture. It still is one of the best ships in EVE. Let's talk about this for just a moment. So you have to understand a difference in thinking. When you're in high sec, you're not safe. You are
never safe.
But because there's the NPC police, you're not as worried. In low sec, every single ship is a threat. all of them, especially when you're made of paper, flying a literal gnat. Okay, absolutely. So what you're going to do is you're going to fit for no tank. It doesn't matter. You're going to die anyway. Someone sneezes near you. You have 1,000 EHP. I
got it to 2,000.
Yo, so they sneeze twice. Got it. You're going to fit utility and align time instead and be able to leave instead of tank. So we've got a sub 4 align time. We've got a warp core stab. Yes, a warp core stab on the Venture, because now if they don't have a faction scram, you can leave. The Venture has a natty +2 warp core strength, and you can keep that going with this. Let me clear this off the screen. You can keep that going with another warp core stab. Now you have a 4 warp core strength, and this is going to make it harder to lock you down. If someone has a faction scram and it kills you, whatever, you still have a Venture. You're going to scan stuff down. And look, it says 12 million. I like running core probe sister core probes. You can just use probe 1s, okay? And now the cost is only 6 million. You know, you can use the lesser ones if you would like. It's very cheap, and if you die 3 times, it's not going to break the bank. You still want to have the probe launchers because you're going to want to scan down the stuff in low sec. If you make your low sec base like we talked about, you're going to be able to go get some exploration stuff. You might find gas. Gas can spawn in low sec, which your Venture can do. Don't sleep on scanning down the stuff in low sec. Just because you're in a Venture, you can scan those stuff down too. This will be in the description. Finally, we do have EC 300 drones. This is, if you want this to be alpha friendly, take these out. Okay. EC 300 drones are not going to necessarily save your life, but they might. Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Loru, why no mining drones?
Yeah, because you don't want to worry about leaving them on grid. You just want, and they might get back to you slow. So just run the Venture as is and call it a day. So speaking of utility, here's your danger Venture. Welcome to one of my favorite ships, the Prospect. One of the best ships you can use for dangerous ops or things. Why? Because it has a covert ops cloak. The Prospect is a slippery, very hard to catch ship for 2 reasons. If it's a covert ops cloak and it has a bonus to signature radius reduction, it's very small. It's a frigate, and it has a bonus to make it appear very small on scannables. It's harder to hit, harder to lock down, and yes, it can covert ops cloak and warp in between points invisible. The Endurance can fit a cloak, but not a covert ops cloak. Okay, so that's the difference there. We fit this for maximum ability to leave. We still have the warp core stab. Oh, prayer for you, boy. Allergies, chat. The moment the spring started coming out, stuff started happening. So we have the warp core stab.
Loru, why is there a SIBO?
Well, many of you have seen some of our other fits here. We have basically a free mid slot where you don't have to worry about anything, right? So we're going to run an ECM script in there in this sensor booster.
Loru, you don't want to be locked? You don't want people to ECM
you? That's not what this is only for. I want you to look right here at the magnemetric sensor strength. We turn this off. It goes from 12 to 23, just shy. Let's read this together. Okay. Larger values reduce the chance of being jammed and reduce the chance probes will scan you down. Big deal. How many of you did not know this in chat? The ECM script specifically is going to increase your magnemetric sensor strength. Say that 5 times fast. Type 1 in chat if you've never seen this before. It'll make combat probes harder to scan you down. Now hear me. People can just warp to the site. They can still warp to you. But it's another thing that makes you a little bit harder to find. Might as well use it. Might as well. So Afterburner, be able to go fast. I don't like using micro warp drives because keep on having. We're going to talk about Hulks in just a sec. Don't you worry about it. There you go, chat. So see, some of you didn't know. There it is. Now we do have the minor 2s on here. You can run Tech 2 crystals on a Prospect, but in low sec, you want to run the cheapest thing possible. So I recommend you do things that are cheap, so that way you don't have to worry about it if you get popped and call it a day. You're going to notice some Pochfin Express filaments in here, Cry Velez, and proximity filaments. This is so you can leave low sec, go into Pochfin, wait out a timer, come back to high sec. We have a video on the Pochfin Express. Definitely go check that out because it is kind of involved. It's been nerfed in recent years, but it's still great. So this is for like, if you're deep in nullsec, if you're like, oops,
I actually went down here and I'm far from Jeddah.
You can use the Pochfin Express to get back to K-space, relatively speaking, much faster than doing 10 jumps through bubbles and various things if there's faction warfare. So consider the Prospect for low sec. It's one of the best things you can take into low sec. And the Venture is great for just having a very cheap thing to do. So the rest of Eve is, we'll talk about Pochfin and wormholes in just a sec. We need to talk about nullsec, okay? I want to be super clear. Nobody actually flying like tricked out Rorquals and maximum Hulk fleets are watching this video. They don't need to watch this video. They have it all figured out. Nullsec has a very specific kind of ore. I'm trying to get y'all Rorqual footage so we can do like a Nullsec mining guide. I'm contacting various Null Corps to see who can let me film, and then I'll leave. So if you're at a Null Corp and you want me to feature your corporation in a YouTube video for all time, send me a DM, send me an email so I can film some stuff for the people. I'll sweeten the deal for you. I'll bring a Rorqual out myself, or I'll buy your Rorqual and I'll give it to you at the end. I don't need you to buy it. It's free. I'll buy it from you and then give it right back to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't care. I just want to film it for the people. You can have the Rorqual. I don't need your Rorquals. I have enough. I have plenty. Okay, I have a Rorqual in Potchfin. I don't need yours. Okay, I'll just give it back to you. Do you understand? Ask Matt Rambo. Yeah, I probably should, actually. That's a really good point. So I'll film that video a little bit later. Nullsec mining is specific and needs to have its own video. Okay, is that legal? It is now. Thank you. So I'll show you a maxed out fit for Hulks and how you can use it in high sec to ice mine to ore mine, because it's still valuable in areas like high sec to be able to do something like moon mining, to be able to absolutely clear off stuff. It's going to be a similar fit with different crystals in nullsec. Let's talk about it. So maximum yield, this is a Hulk. Welcome to T2 Exhumers. These have much bigger yield, much bigger. Okay, so let's see about it. In fact, before I go over this fit, let's talk about the difference between the Exhumers, because y'all always ask that question. So similar to the barges, there's three types. The Hulk is the big coveter. Fastest yield, lowest cargo space. You need compression if you're using a Hulk. Skiff is the big procurer. Tanky, does damage, and don't mess with procurers, y'all. They do damage. 50% drone damage with shield resist. These are tough to hurt. You're going to see my fit in just a second. The Mackinac is the best solo high sec miner in the game. I love getting in my Mackinac, just having a nice brewski and chill, watching my favorite content creator on my second monitor, enjoying some rocks. Physic. Oh, the rocks ahead?
If we all be dead.
Make sure it's in a Mackinac, chat. It's so much fun. Let's talk about the fits right now. Here's your max Hulk. This is for moon mining, but I'm going to give you an ore mining fit in the description for you. It'll have T2 crystals. We'll have a what the hell is it called? Chipset in the mids, thank you. And we'll have max yields in the form of drone mining augmenters with mining drone ones. Okay, we'll have the chipset in there for you. That'll be updated by the time I put this in. We don't need tank. You need the chipset to maximize the yield. So make sure you have compression. We'll talk about that in just a sec. Make sure you have a fleet for the Hulks. Do not buy it if you're solo. Let's talk about the Mackinac since we're talking about solo stuff. Okay, here is your maximized solo T2 ore with the chipset for the Mackinac. So much fun this is, so much fun. So you're going to notice I actually did that thing I talked about in this one. So we got simple crystals type A. If it's in a, if I'm in a Mackinac, I'm not going to a place where there's a lot of competition, right? I'm going to go some off by my lonesome. And I'm going to use type A's so I can mine for 15. So Princess Bride, you're damn right. It's just so good. As you wish. What a fantastic thing, you know. So you fell for one of the classic blunders. Running type A crystals when death is on the line. We'll do a movie night where we watch that together, chat. Okay, so that's right. We have type 1 drones because I want the full asteroid. 1 salvage drone because I want to salvage the wrecks, might as well, and a bunch of DPS drones just to be able to throw them at the mobs in case they pop on. I use this in high sec. Guys, please do not take these exhumer fits into any place but high sec or a very well protected null sec.
Loru said to take a Mackinac into low sec.
No, I did not. In fact, I actively told you to not do it. The gankers want you to take a 240 million-isk behemoth into low sec and then lose it. Don't do that. Only fly prospects and other stuff in low sec. If you're flying bigger barges, have some protection, have some escalations waiting, because come on down. Right, those Sicilians, which by the way, I'm Sicilian, so That's right, chat. Do an orca instead. No balls. Exactly. So come on now. That's the Mackinac. That'll be in the description for you. Let's talk about the skiff. One of my favorite ships. So I like to take the skiff and do a little bit more scary stuff with it. When I go out with the skiff, we spend a little bit of money. It's called we do a little mining. And we take out a 120 EHP behemoth with DPS drones doing 330 DPS in a mining ship. I take this boss rock and throw it against a wall. And if you get a couple of these, have fun trying to gank my skiff fleet. You'll need to bring
bombs.
That's the thing about these skiffs. They're bombs made in a bomb factory. They can long point things at 30. If you have 3 of these, you're doing 1,000 DPS, and they're made of mass. It's a big shield, is what I'm trying to say. So I finally lost a shift to a cenotaph, and there it is. And of course, the cenotaph's going to be able to get chat. That's outside the scope of this video. This fit is fantastic. Enjoy it, chat. Look, this is more of a meme. Obviously, this is not optimal for mining, but it is a good time. What if you wanted to, I'll put this fit in the description for you too. I'll also put it into the Loru gaming channel for you, so you can have a good time with it. That's our in-game chat. Go check that out. This is more of a PvP focused fit. Have a good time with it. Maybe go into low sec with a bunch of your buddies. Have one of these and be able to fight back against the hordes of nerds coming at you. So all this sounds good, but there's another way. There's another way to maximize the stuff you get in 2026. And yes, it's all about muta rolling. Let's show you this right now. This is a new change that has been introduced in 2025 and now into 2026, where you can roll, you can gamble on your various modules and have a percentage chance to make it better. So let me show you. Here's an ore ice mining laser. These are, I'm going to do 5 of these to show you the difference here. Let's do this right. Where's my unstable ice harvester mutaplasmid? Good. Let's put this right here. I think this fits in here. Does this fit in here? Boop. No, it does not. Let's do that's ice. These are all ice mining things. I know it's ice mining, but I'm still going to show you too. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. This is it right here. Unstable ice mining boy. Where sharp boy. Get this right here, chat. Boom. So what we can do is we spend money on these modules, and we have a dedicated mutaplasmid rolling guide. So go check that out, and it'll go well with you. These are about 1 million ISK apiece. These are about 64 million ISK apiece. We can roll these at a chance to get a higher stat block than normal. Let me show you how this goes. Now, Chad, don't gamble. You will lose, okay? I'll gamble for you to show you how big stuff is, and we can see what goes. So let's roll another one of these. Can I get long, fast animations, please? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Sheesh. So let's let this go. We'll let these animations go. I don't need to worry about this. We'll talk about what a good roll looks like, and then we'll keep this going. So let's roll 2 more, and then we'll see this going. Very nice optimal range, but decent mining amount. Let's roll this last one, and we'll watch this. Good crits, bad power grid, no residue. That was actually a really good roll. Oh my goodness. Let's go look at this one right now. So check out this one right here. Let's put this one. I'm going to help my editor out here. So let's do abyssal. Let's do abyssal. Let's like look at these. This one, put it here so the editor can go to it. There you go. Thank you, editor, for being fantastic. We'll put this guy here. We'll put this guy here, and we'll put this guy here. So this one, the activation time went very good. The cost is bad, but honestly, this is not that big of a deal. CPU usage going down that much is bad. Critical chance is bad, but the mining amount, very large mining amounts, very good optimal range. This is a good roll. This is a good roll. Okay. And then because we used an ore ice miner, there's no residue. So this is very nice. This is a decent roll. I would actually use that one. This one, good activation time, good crits. So actually, let's use the right thing here. Good activation time, good crits, good mining amount. This is a really good roll. The power grid being met is kind of meh. CPU is kind of meh. Activation is met. This is another great roll. We got some really good rolls out of this, chat. What the heck? Let's give these away on stream today. Come by the live. You'll be able to get some goodies. Really good activation time. Mining amounts, barely less. This is still good. Barely less is still good. That's what we like. That's why optimal range is huge. Crits, very nice. Good. This is another. We got a really good rolls here. Did we brick at all? You can keep all of this in, editor. This is nice. Bad optimal range is very bad. Good mining amount, good activation time. CPU being that bad, this one's a mid-roll. So out of 3, we got some good gamba. We got some good gamba there. These cost way more. Go check out the Abyssal and the Mutaplasmid guide on our YouTube. It's going to be very into how to sell these, how to roll these, how to know what's good, what's bad. These are going to be used on my endurance and push the yield even farther. Let me show you the difference. So if we go to the endurance, okay, let's go to the border miner one that you're probably going to be using, okay, and let's T2. Can I just put this on? I know it's probably not going to let me because it's going to, you can keep us in alert. Let's do this guy. This one's the best one. Yeah, it won't let me fit 2. So we do 10. You're going to look right here. You're going to look right here. 10.1 M3 with that one. This does double.
Double, baby. All the ore.
As we go from a T2 miner, which is only like a couple million-isk, we go spend something like 65, 70 million-isk, Abyssal roll, get lucky, and we get double the amount of M3. Very nice. This is brand new as of last year. This is not something you should be sleeping on, because this is going to make your, imagine the same ship, but double the yield. Yes, the risk is on grid, but it's just a really good time. We'll give these away once this video is done being recorded. Shout out to those of you that are on the live. We'll give all 4 of these away to one person. That way they can go fly their endurance. Very nice.
Double it. Double it.
To make sure it goes up. Very nice. Excellent stuff. So we've talked about increasing your yields with mutaplasmids. Let's talk about the best clone you can do with these. So there's a lot of different things you can do to increase your yield and your utility with your mining. Harvest implants won't increase your yields, but they will increase the range at which you can use your mining things, okay? Why this is important. A typical mining node, please, Control F9. A typical mining node is going to have a entry point, right? This is the beacon, okay? Then you're going to have a lot of asteroids around, and you're going to have a circle. Let's say you're in high sec. It's typically like this, okay? If the entry point is here, the gankers are going to warp in at the entry point, right? They're going to all be here, and they're going to come at you, all of those catalysts. If you're in your mining fleet, and you're here, right on top of the rocks, they're going to be able to get to you very, very fast. But if you're using the harvest implants, and you're all the way down here, still able to suck up some stuff, you get some precious seconds back, and that will sometimes be the difference between you dying and not. Now look, these are expensive. This is the first one. This is about a billion-isk pod. You're going to see these primarily in in null sec and high tier wormholes, probably not in Potchfin, probably not in high sec or any of those other things. You can, but the juice has to be worth the squeeze. I'm showing this to you as a possibility. If you use this, it adds to your cost. Just be very careful. So the big one is Mitchie's Excavation Augmenter. This is a 5 net 5% bonus to mining lasers. This is a 3 billion-isk implant. You're going to see these in the maximum Rorquals, in nullsec, and all of their hulks. They're going to have these to push the inventory up. This is gotten from I believe it's a mission in high sec. I think it's one of those. It's like from a level 4, level 5 mission. I think it's from Cosmos mission. I think that's what it's called. These are very expensive. I'm showing this to you. Be careful if you use this. I have my mining alts that you'll never see on accounts that you'll never find out. They have these because I want to maximize our stuff. The next thing you want to think about is using a bean counter implant. This is a 170 million-isk implant that is going to increase your reprocessing yields by 4%. Every single time you reprocess your ore, if you have better skills, this is going to push it even higher. Okay, so I don't have any ore right now, but this is one of the ones you want to have mainlined if you're doing indie, and if you're doing mining, it's going to help you a ton to get a lot of big monies out of your stuff. It pushes the ore you get even higher. The last one is the high wall implant. This is in your slot 10. This is another 5% to mining laser and strip miner yield. So this works for your exhumers and for your prospects, the various things. You're probably not going to fit this on a prospect. It's 166 million. So if you can't afford the Mitchies, not many of you can, try the high wall implants. You can still get better yield on your clones. I like to use a mix of harvest implants and also nomad implants to increase my align time. This is a good BOMADs. That's right. I can't spell. I didn't finish college. Okay. I like to use the Nomad implants as well because these help your agility. This is going to help you align out. There's also a gas implant, you're right, but this is an ore mining video. We're going to focus on that. So between the Nomads, the Harvests, the Mitchies, all these, you take a screenshot of those, go look in game to see which ones you'd like to use and call it a day. So
Loru, you haven't talked about Potfin or wormholes yet.
that's right. I want you to understand. These are very dangerous. And if you go into these areas of space, you are needing to be very careful. Okay, there's a couple ships you have to focus on. There is ore in wormholes. You can take your Pioneer in there. You can take a Prospect in there. All of the low-sec fits you saw as feature, you can use in wormhole space. Wormhole space is different, and we're grouping Potfin and wormhole space together because there's no local chant in these areas of space. So you need to have a lot of awareness of probes, of D-scan. Go watch our wormhole guides, and you can see how to like get better at these. And the ore in wormholes is similar to low-sec ore, specifically. So you might as well just go into low-sec if you're a little scared of wormholes, but don't let that deter you. You can no local in Potfin either as well, correct. I would take a Prospect or a Venture. If you're going into these areas of space, you can use the one we featured earlier to get into wormholes, get some stuff, and then leave. Let's talk about Potfin. There's a lot of good stuff to be had in Potfin. I featured this in our solo ninja mining Potfin video. This is a Prospect fit specifically with abyssal crystals. We go very fast, 7.0. We're going to use type Bs typically as well, if I'm not with my people, okay? Type Bs go even faster. Let's do this. Type Bs go up to 8.7. Very, very nice. Very slippery. The same fit you saw us feature for low-sec, but different crystals. This is one of the things I'm trying to tell you. If you learn how to fly ore mining in low-sec with a Prospect, with a Venture, you can go into the more dangerous areas of space. It's all very, very similar from a play style standpoint. Each of them have their quirks. The Prospect is going to give you the most options for this because of the Covert Ops Cloak and the Warp Core Stab. A Venture is a very good, cheap option to try to learn in. Okay, so practice in the Venture. That's going to be there for you. I'll put this Potfin miner in the description for you. But this is the only one. Do not fly a barge in Potfin. If I catch one of you, Loru gaming enjoyers, flying an Exhumer in Potfin, my Corp lives in Potfin. They want me to tell you.
Yeah, go fly a Hulk in Potfin. It's safe. Totally safe.
It's not safe. Do not do that. They want me to tell you that, obviously, because you're going to be a pinata for them, but it's not a good idea. So each area of space has its own quirks, but we haven't talked about compression yet. Compression is something you're going to need, especially if you're multi-boxing. This is one of the best things you can do with multi-boxing. Welcome into one of my favorite ships in the game, a top 3 ship for you, boy. It's the Porpoise. It's the Porpoise. Here's a nice a border miner compressor. You can take out your endurances, take out your hulks, whatever, go to the border miner, and you can compress stuff with the Porpoise. So these ships are very different comparatively to the other ships. These are not miner ships specifically. These are foreman ships. They're meant to boost, to increase the amount of mining you can do with your other ships and have a good time with it. So the Porpoise is one of my favorites because it has a very low align time. Let's turn off the Indy cores. We have a sub 4 align on this Porpoise. Very nice. Look at that neck. Very nice. Extremely so. With both of these in, with both of these boosters in, you can go watch our dedicated ore boosting videos and gas boosting videos and ice mining boosting, but just to be clear, we talk about these a lot. Each of these charges is going to do something. This charge increases. Let me find it. This gives bonuses to, let me find it. Increase the strength. Thank you. That's great. I love that. Can you show me the charge? That's what we want. This is going to boost the mining range module by 40%. And the next one is going to make it a shorter duration and take it less capacitor to use stuff. This is really awesome. What's the math on this? How many accounts should you get a Porpoise on? I've done the math. If you have three accounts, you still want 3 retrievers because you'll get more ore per hour. Okay, so if you have 3 accounts, you should try to have 3 retrievers. Okay, 3 rets, right? But This does not have the utility of that. You should still have a porpoise, but you're going to do that later. You can also do like 1 porp, or, hi honey, what's up? You can make me food, yeah. You can make me food. It's okay, editor, you can take this out. I am starving for you. You cute wife. Okay, thank you. Hey, smooch. Hey, beijo na bochecha, por favor. Okay. I will drink more water. She wants me to hydrate, chat. Editor, obviously. Chat, say, hi, Mrs. Loru. We're going to drink water at her behest. That was way more full than I thought. Oh, my God. Ah, it's so cold. It's so cold. I spilled water all over myself. Oh, my God. Chat, it's okay. It's off. That was way. I'm awake.
I'm alive. I've never been more alive.
It's fine, chat. I just wet myself. There it is. So his pants are wet. They are. Do I need a bib? I do. That was way fuller than I thought. Let's try this again. I promise I'm an adult. I can drink void water.
Carefully.
Very carefully. That was the carefulliest. Hi, honey. I love you. You want to wave to the people? Love you, honey. You're a great wife. Eu te amo. Amor de minha vida. Presente gostoso. Thank you for that, honey. Love you a lot. So, all right. Did I play a mage in WoW? No. No, I did not. I played a... Editor, you can take that part out, obviously. I played a rogue, Death Knight. I got a druid to 60 in classic, and then I just stopped playing because I liked it. So anyway, what's coming here? You can use 3 rets or 1 porp and 2 how's it called, coveters. The math ends up being the rets get you more, but the porp team gets you more utility. You're still going to want a porpoise regardless to compress your ore because you're going to want to get your stuff to market, and that lets you do it very effectively. You're going to notice this fit as well has some salvagers and also has some mining drones because you might as well mine on the porpoise. That's why we also have mining drone augmenters on this, so you can make sure to have a good time with it. Have a good time with it and just get the maximum yield possible. You might as well. So this fit will be in the description for you.
Laura, what if I want something larger? What if I want something way bigger? Much. This
is the Orca, ladies and gentlemen. The Orca is going to be able to help you a ton, especially if you want to clear those ore fields. Let me tell you before I describe this one, though. The Orca is unnecessary for high-sec mining sites that are normal. If you find a high-sec mining escalation, yeah, the Orca is going to do well with you. But if you're just getting a porpoise, is going to be totally fine. If you just want an alt, you don't need the, just squeeze that extra yield. This is a 2 billion on 1.6 billion-isk ship. The body of the Orca by itself is 1.3
billion.
You don't need to spend this much. You can just use the porpoise. The porpoise is, let's find it. Let's do the ore border. 300 million-isk. You can lose 6 of these, 8 of these, and still be enough to afford an Orca. With that said, if you want to fly the Orca, let's talk about it. We got a couple things in here. You're typically going to use the Orca for ice mining in high sec. So if you want to get into an Orca and have it, and this is, before I talk about the fit specifically, a lot of times when you're really doing industry, you'll have your base tier, and then you'll have your other things that can happen. So like your base tier, your tier 1 is you're just going to use basic ore. Okay. Tier 2 is danger ore. This is your low sec. This is your Pochfen. This is your I'm going to go on an op. Tier 3 activity is going to be your gas. If you find stuff in low sec there, then you're going to tier 4, even more lucrative, is going to be ice. Now, gas and ice are going to be kind of interchangeable. They both are random spawns. They're very, very similar. So let's kind of put this. I pressed clear. I'm furious. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. And then this will be gas/ice. What I'm trying to show you is if you get into a Orca and you have the fit to be able to do ore compression, it's really not hard to also get into ice compression. So if you have an Orca, it's really because you're also doing ice. That's the main thing to understand about this. Okay, so go watch our ice mining video if you want to get into ice mining. So this will be able to mine ore, just take out the ice compressor, and look at that. We actually have one, boop, right there for you. Mainline it, you'll compress the ore asteroids. So the Orca has 500k EHP. You can pump it up if you would like. We have a single mining augmenter to be able to also get some yield out of this. Some shield tank. We have a cloak just so if you have to go to a safe point, you can cloak up the Orca and be off grid. You don't have to worry about it, because sometimes what the catalyst will do is they'll come after you, and then they'll also be camping the station. So you can go to a safe point and cloak up your orca and just relax. The shield command burst is there. Consider running triple command burst, especially now, triple mining command burst, especially now that we have the mining crits, so you can get more out of this. So the orc is there for you. Now, we talked a lot about what fits to fly, where to go, how to make bases. You can stretch your ore further with industry. And this is my call to a lot of you this year. A lot of you are just doing mining and doing nothing else. And I'm going to give you a very basic thing to craft with ore that's going to make you a lot more ISK. Let's talk about it. Ammo, ladies and gentlemen, is used by everybody. Antimatter charge Ls. I'm going to show you this, how to do it in just a second. These take not a lot to craft. You can sell one antimatter L, that's just the one I use, so for 278.80 ISK for one, okay? You can sell the faction Caldari Navy one for 5x the price. Here's how to do this. You turn these Tech 1s into navies. I'm going to show you how to do this, because one of the things I want you to get into this year, chat, is some faction warfare PvP, especially they're updating faction warfare a ton in the summer expansion this year. It's getting even better. Let me talk about how to do this as an industry person.
Loru, I don't like PvP.
That's okay. Loyalty points are still a thing. I'm gonna show you. Let's start with this. How to craft it is by pressing this info button or typing in antimatter and right-clicking, show info, whatever. Find the blueprint. View market details. The blueprint is sellable by NPCs. You know it's an NPC if it expires in a year. Okay, that's how to know. Since this expires in a year, this is an NPC. These will always be on the market. They will never go away. Okay, they sell for 1 million ISK. Guys, if you can afford a Pioneer, you can afford a blueprint. Okay, so turn off Eve there. You get these blueprints. You go mine a little bit of ores. Okay. You turn them into antimatter charges. You now have antimatter charges. You're going to take the Tech 1s and turn it into faction stuff at loyalty point stores. You can find these loyalty point stores by coming up here. There's one in Jeddah. And if I type in antimatter, here it is. I need to get antimatter. I take 5,000 base Tech 1 antimatter charges, a little bit of ISK, a little bit of LP, and I turn them into faction ammo. You end up making something like triple the cost. Even though you're spending money initially, you can sell these for much more expensive and make a good profit. You get in the habit of taking the stuff you mine and stretching it and making it out into bigger, better things so that you can make some more ISK. And if you want more ore guides and more 2026 updated information, brand new playlist for you. That's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you next time. Make sure you're getting out there, getting those ore nodes, getting those rocks, physic of the rocks ahead. Make sure you get there, chat. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks. We did it! The goodies coming in. Let's do a giveaway, chat, shall we? Let's do a giveaway, chat, shall we? Y'all did really great. Some good. I love when y'all talk during those too, because it gives really good value to the people that are watching the video. That's why we do these live. So let's see about it. I know, Fred, right? Here we go. One winner is going to get all 4 of these. This is about 350-ish million ISK coming in. One winner is going to get all 4 of these. Let's do this right now. Let's put this right here. Okay. Here's how to enter in to the giveaways. The first thing you have to do is be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Bless you, wife. The second thing you have to do is be in my Discord. One winner is about to get a bunch of ISK. Let's see who's going to get the goodies, chat. Come on down. Honey, I love you. Thank you for foods. You're a great wife. I'll give you a couple minutes to enter into this giveaway. Come on down, chat. Come on down. Let's give y'all some goodies. Thank you, Dark End. Thank you. Truly, we're entertaining. That's right, Tower. That's right. Check mark. Lime. Check mark. Come on down, chat. Let's do it. Let's have a good time with it. See, I've told you, we don't need hype trains to do big stuff. We were doing big giveaways well before hype trains came out. So, we just got 5 VNIs. Let's do this. We just got 5 VNIs from Lana. Lana 070 from Orion. 070 Orion. Thank you for that. Thank you for that a lot. What we're going to do is on our next hype train, we're going to give 5 VNIs to the people. We don't need the hype train, but if the community is dropping stuff like that, we're going to do it at the proper time. So 4 of these. More keep start killers? Yeah. Oh, it's topical. Oh, it's topical. Chat, we got some feijoada. Rice, beans, beef, veggies, carrots, grilled, excellence, salt, everything a growing boy needs. Wife and I are big into meal prepping. I grill the meat. She cooks the veggies. She's better at making the rice. She's got that Brazilian powers, you know. I'll be eating good after that, I tell you. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. You're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Then you're in the Discord. Let's do it. One winner for Abyssal ice mining lasers. The word is stoked for FanFest. Ladies and gentlemen, type stoked for FanFest one time. Case sensitive in my Discord. Type stoked for FanFest one time. Case sensitive in my Discord. I'm super excited for FanFest, y'all. They're going to announce a lot of changes. I've said there's a lot of stuff they're announcing at FanFest. We're prepping for it. The team and I is prepping for big content. Really great. Really great. How do I link stuff? So, I hate to be that guy, but it's literally on the screen. Okay, so it's actually right there. So there's, you press a gear, you press link, it takes 2 clicks, maybe 3. So, I hate to be that guy, but you asked, I got you. A piece of rice just decided it wanted to be breathed in. My goodness. Goodness. Feijoada is an art form. Feijoada is Brazilian black beans, chat. Careful now. Careful now. We want to last a long time. So, thanks to the new follows coming in, y'all. Good to have y'all. So, Friday Fleet come back. We'll see. We'll see. It's tough. I have to see how the new systems are, because we're so deep into video recording. It's tough to take up the entire stream for just one fleet. That's the main reason they haven't been happening recently. So, do we visit Brazil often? No. It's too much money. You know, a lot of money. I've been there. I met her family. They were very nice to me when I met them. It was a good time. Viva Brazil! Viva Brazil! It was a great time when I was there. They were really nice. They were messing with me, of course, you know, being silly. But at one point, the uncle that was messing with me the most kind of pulled me aside. And he was like, hey, what do you think? You know, did we scare you away? And I'm like, I looked at him dead in the eyes and I was like, my family's Irish and Italian. You think this is loud? Come on. And he was like, okay. You know, he's like, okay. You know, and then we were good. And then we shared a beer. It was a good time. Everybody was drinking Coronas like crazy. We just shared a beer and we just had a good time. It was a great time. Very yummy. I missed the food. Food was delicious. So, nice blasphemy. I love that. I love that. So, okay, let's make some noise. Exactly. So, going once. Going twice. Last call on this giveaway. We got some other stuff to go do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go do it. We got like one more segment to do, but I'd like to undock. I'd like to go see if we can go get some stuff going, you know? We'll see about it. Definitely space chicken. Yeah. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Boom. No more entries can be done. No more entries will be eligible to enter in. Hobby, I see it. You got to type it in Discord. We're stoked for FanFest, chat. We really are. It's gonna... Last year was the best year of EVE, really ever. I think this year, if they get the systems right for the upcoming expansion, I think it can be really, really awesome what they're making. I'm really excited about it. So, FanFest for Stoked. Fan Oaked for Test Fest. Mm. Mm-hmm. We're going to find the merch on Patreon. It's tier 2 and above. It's the other paid tiers. But I'd hold on that dastardly if you really want merch. Wait like a month.
Loru, are you telling someone that's going to give you money to not give you money?
Yes. I'd hold. If you're going to get merch, I would wait a little bit. Because we have some stuff. It's going to be a good time. So, delete all the Sov hubs. No. Sov is fine. Sov is fine. So, there's a new Spaceballs. What? I don't know, man. You got it. Thank you, Dasherly. Yeah. I don't do remakes, chat. There's too many movies have been ruined. You know, ruined. All right, chat. The winner of 4 Ice Harvester Abyssals is I misspelled everything. Modernized Spaceballs. No thanks. We're not doing this for money. A lot of money, you know, so yeah, I don't know, chat. Whenever there's a new movie like that, I'm kind of like, do we really have to make another one? Are we so out of ideas? The answer is yes. The winner is Super Dot. Congratulations. Yeah. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Well done. Did they really make Spaceballs 2 the search for more money? That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Fantastic. We're going to put these in the giveaway folder, in the giveaway done folder. Now, all the stuff's this week. I still owe some stuff from yesterday. Since you won something, just DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name. I do this by hand. I do it by hand, and it will absolutely go well with you. You'll have a great time with it. Let me turn this off while we're doing that because it's distracting. Just DM me your EVE in-game name, and then we'll get you the goodies. And if you missed this giveaway, that's okay. We're gonna do more of these. Don't you worry. We're gonna have a great time with it. So Mel Brooks had all the money in his basement. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. All right, chat. I wanted to try something. Something silly. Something. What song is this? It's all copyright-free music. I wanted to try something. My truck is loaded. I miss Command & Conquer sometimes, champ. It just pops into my brain for absolutely no reason. Why does this only have one rig on it? I will never, ever know. Let's do... Is that just like a money thing? Nah, if I put this here... Yeah, let's do that. My truck is loaded. Let's do this. Anybody else miss Command & Conquer Generals? Just me? Just me? Just me, champ. Let's do this 1500. I don't want Mason. What if I do, though? What if I do, though? You know? Tetrion's fine. Exile, Hardshell. Yeah. Oh, no. Get this out of here. China will grow larger. I like how we all know what I'm talking about, too. Let's go. It's the best. What a politically incorrect game. That was one of the best games back there ever. How did the Chinese side get more money? They had hackers. They had... It was so good, dude. The best. I love it. I love it. Let's get some pissed. Give me some nice pissed right here. Yeah, 2,000. That's a great idea, Lord. Sheesh. Let's get some paste. Let's get some occult, because that's going to be what we use. If this looks like a PvP Kiki, you're right. You are correct. You are correct at the PvP Kiki. I want to make Orion proud. That's really what this is all about right now, champ. Okay. I want to make Orion very, very proud of me. Should we do a damage control? Yes. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. And then Entropic. Let's check the Tech 2s here. All right, let's call this. Let's call this a day. Call this a day. Upgrade my Triglavian ship. Yes. Monopropellant. Now let's do the Tech 2. Do Tech 2. Boop. And who cares? This is... Yeah, let's check this out. Good. Good. I wanted to do some faction warfare. I want to see if we can get into some trouble. Because I want to see how faction warfare compares to the future. Faction gun. That's like 50 million. That increases it quite a bit. Hype train. Let's not use the faction gun because 50 million. That's a decent amount. Hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get done with some hype train. Let's get some hype train going, ladies and gentlemen. It's our first hype train of the day somehow. The other one today was just like not happening for some reason. So I was going to undock and the hype train decided, no, we're not going to do it. So let's put a nice skin on first. Ooh. Copper Lightning. Looks great. But we could also do KYBERNAUT Clade since I'm in KYBERNAUTs. Literally our skin. Or we can do the meat grinder. I think it has to be the meat grinder because this is the big expensive one that has all the particles. Look how it's got these like little look at this. Look right here. It's got these like space particles that like get created and get like sucked in to it. See that? I think it's the meat grinder, chat. I think we got to have the meat grinder on the Kiki. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a hype train o'clock. You know what that means. It's time to see if we can get the big bad giveaways for the people. If this is your first time here, sit back, relax, and enjoy because you need to do nothing. You literally do nothing. At the end of this timer, we are going to give away a bunch of stuff to the people. When this timer reaches 0, we're going to give a lot of goodies to the nerds, and you are one of those nerds, aren't you, chat? Aren't you? For every level of Hype Train, we're going to be giving away 100 million-isk, and at level 5 and other levels, we're going to give some bigger, badder stuff away. Level 5, let's give, it's just going to be called a pack. You're going to see what's in the pack, okay? It's a nice, it's billions of ISK, chat. It's billions of ISK. So at level 5, let's give a pack away. The more this goes up, the bigger the stuff will be.
Facts are coming in. Twitch primed out of your mind.
And Quartermaster Don.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
7 more months to go. James 417, amen to that, brother. That's right. Amen to that. Twitch primes, gifted subs, and new subs will count. And if you're brand new, biddies do too. And if you're brand new, literally give nothing. We don't need your money. We don't need your chat. I take a percentage of the Hype Train winnings, and I give them back to the people. I take the Hype Train winnings, I buy Plex, to buy ISK, to buy stuff. So at level 5, we're going to give stuff. We give capital ships. We do all... Yesterday, we gave away 100 billion ISK in one day. 100 billion. 100
billion.
It was a lot of money. Okay. And we gave it away because the Hype Train got up and up and up, and it did very, very well. So 1 minute and 55 seconds left, chat. If you got Twitch Primes, now's the time to drop them. I was talking about Primes. I was talking about Twitch Primes, but it doesn't matter because Beholden coming and dropping a 20 sub bomb for the community. Well done, Beholden. Excellent job. Level 5 immediately got. Boom. So, well, freaking Beholden. Chat, let's get some 07s for Beholden dropping a 20 bomb. What the heck? So now we're up to level 6 coming in. So that means we're at 600 million ISK. 600 MISK. We're going to give a pack away to the people. We already have 5 VNIs that we're going to give to the people. It's going to be now another pack. That is billions of ISK coming in. LB coming in also, gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to have you, Angry Potato Gamer, also dropping 10 subs for the community. Dastardly Panda dropping a single sub. Well done. And LB coming in also dropping a single sub for the community. Well done. Everybody dropping down the stuff, immediately hitting level 7. Look at that. We're halfway to our sub goal for the day. Huge stuff coming in. Well freaking done. Excellent job. Level 7 hype train complete. Means we're at level 8 now. 800 million-esque. We're that much closer to getting a carrier. Yesterday we gave away some chimeras. Today, chat, we're going to be giving away an Archon. If we hit level 10, it's carrier o'clock. Billions of ISK on the line. If we hit level 10, it's time for a carrier. That's right. It's going to be an Archon. You can use it. You can get it. This is what I told you. We don't mess around. We don't miss. And we make sure y'all get the goodies. Mossberg coming in with 5 gifted subs for the community. Well done, Mossberg. Excellent job. We're almost there. We're almost there. So we're playing the hard boss. We are. We are right now. That's right. Hot drop o'clock, Dastardly. Well done, everybody. Man. So, I've got capital ships staged. Raven Navy issue hobby. Tell you what. We get to level 9. I'll give y'all a Raven Navy issue. Okay? Get to level 9. You'll give you an R&I. You'll get a Raven Navy issue. Sounds good to me. So, what I want to do is make sure y'all understand I have been stockpiling things. Okay? I have stockpiled a pile of carriers and dreadnoughts and bigger things to make sure that if y'all hit the things, we'll get it done. Lakasora Mossberg gifting 5 subs to the community. Lakasor also 5 subs for the community. And Lalise gifting 10 subs for the community. Well done. And LBB another 5 subs. Breaking level 9 and getting this close to level 10. We're 1 sub away from level 10. 1 sub away from level 10. We're at 900 million-esque, and that means we are going to have a Raven, that's it, a Raven Navy issue. We're 1 sub. Who's got a Twitch Prime? A single Twitch Prime will get us to level 10. Who it is? Who gonna be the mans to say,
you know what? I want to be that person. I want to be the one to get us into
billion-esque territory. Who's going to get it done? We're having, it's ones. You got 4 minutes, chat. Let's see who does it. Mr. 556.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Breaking level 10. Let's go. Yeah.
Level 10 achieved. Well done. And Neanicus, also Twitch primed.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done. Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. We are now in Bisque territory. We're now at 1.0 billion-esque. Let's make these larger because I can, because I'm the one drawing here. What happened? What happened? How did I do this? That was so surprising. I don't know what just occurred. And it's like, I think I got it down now. Yeah, okay. It's my mouse zoom. That was crazy. At level 10, chat, means we're hitting an Archon. Very big deal, and a Raven Navy issue. Let's see what else y'all decide to hit. I stockpile these ships so that y'all can do good things. We're at level 10. If we get to level 12, it's time for Dreadnought o'clock. We haven't done this one this week. Vertical Supremacy. Thy name is Naglfar. So if we hit at level 12, it's time for a Nafilgar. That's right. You just saw my dyslexia on full display. It's a Nafilgar. That's right. A Lancer, those are expensive, bro. Isn't that the Valravan? I don't think I've ever given one of those away. Chat, we've never given a Valravan away. Yeah, you can't find those, bro. They're not sold in Jeddah. You have to, show me in contracts. Show me in contracts. Valravan. Isn't that the Valravan, chat? Let's see. I want to look. Show me in contracts. Are these up for contract? A couple of them. This is 10-bit. That's a good, that's a good middle ground, chat. We could get Lancer Dreads because we have the Dreads are 5 to 7 billion. Then we have the Zernitra is closer to 10 billion. Then we have the Marshals 10 billion. But then we can also get these. Lancer Dreadnoughts they're mini Titans. They can stop you from jumping. They have a They can stop you from jumping is the like short answer. They have a smaller doomsday that can literally stop you from jumping. So that Lancer Dreads do the DPS of Dreadnoughts and can stop people from entire fleets. They have a laser beam of death. Yes. Yes, they have a small doomsday. So the lone clap coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to have you.
15 subs will get us to level 11. 15 subs will get us to level 11. Let's see about it. And chat, what I'll tell you. Typically, we give 10 billion ISK away when we get closer to level 14. If you get us to level 14, I'm not going to write it down. You get us to level 14, I'll get the Val Raven. I will get one of you a Val Raven if you get us to level 14. I will do that. I will do that. What are we doing? Citadel, 8 billion, 10 billion. Was this in the Citadel? Can I buy this right now? Can't. I need to be in the Citadel. Sad Panda. Where's my region? Just my region? It's 10 billion ISK in my region? Fine. For the community. I will buy this Val Raven. If you get me to level 14, I'll get you a Val Raven today. This is a Lancer Dread, more vertical supremacy. It's going to be good time, ladies and gentlemen. We now our first ever Lancer Dreadnought about to get given away on stream. Are we going to get there? I'm going to write it down after. You got to get to level 12 first. Well, I'll just do it now. I'll just do it now. The vertical lads. That's right, chat. Level 12 is a Nafulgar. Is that what I said, chat? There's a Nafulgar. Level 14. Our first ever Val. I have to spell this right. Val Raven. Is it Raven? Val Raven. Val Raven. What an incredible name of a ship. Okay? What an incredible name of a ship. The Val Raven. You know what I mean? Just amazing. I love it. Let's make it like this is... How do I make this look bigger? Let's do this. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We're drawing, baby. All right, y'all. Now, see, the whales like to wait till we're at the very end. Okay, level 12. We got a Naglfar. If you got to get us there first, chat. 15 subs. If we stop at level 10, we're still going to give you a billion ISK. Still going to give you the good stuff. But today, we might be giving away our first ever Lancer Dreadnought. We got 20 seconds left. 15 subs will get us there. Gifties, primes, biddies. The higher it goes, the more we give to the community. We're about to be done with this. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 10 hype
train, baby. Well done. Level 10 hype train. That's it. It's done. Thanks for the primers, the bits, the gifters. We're going to keep giving stuff away. We'll give the Val Raven away another day. All good. I buy it so that we can make sure to have y'all have a good time. So look at this ship. This ship is beautiful. I love this ship. I really, really do. We've got... And the Disruptive Lance. Yeah. I don't know. Does this do as much damage as the basic Dreads? Dreads is? I don't know about that. Chat, level 10 hype train. Let's get some 07s for the people that were in the chat, dropping some gifts, giving the primes, all the stuff. Let's get some 07s for the people that helped out support the community. That's a big boy. Look at my wife in chat. That's a big boy. That's a big boy, honey. This is a very large ship. It has a giant laser of doom called a Disrupt Lance. These are the size of small moons, honey. These are very large. These are capital ships. These are huge. My wife in chat goes,
that's a big boy.
Yes, it is. It's a vertical ship. Funky coming in Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. Well done.
Thanks to the people that are supporting. Thanks for the people that support this stream. Let's do the Kiki in just a moment. 5 winners. By the way, what's in the pack? What's in the box? What's in the box? We got 3.2 billion ISK. Okay, we got 3.2 billion ISK coming in. I told you it was going to be a bunch of goodies. We've got a skin. We got some salvage robes. We got a nice look at that abyssal roll. That's not nothing. That's big. This is over 3 billion ISK in abyssals, in ships, in Muta drones, in Eve partner skin. A lot of good stuff coming in for y'all. So this is 3.2 plus bisque. Let's give these away. If you want to enter in to this giveaway, same thing we were just showing y'all, chat. Same thing we were just showing y'all. First, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. But then you have to be in my Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Do that, and you'll be eligible to enter in. First, be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Dirk decided to double up the RNIs. I accept, Dirk. Thank you for that. I got to tell you, chat. Thank you, Dirk. 07 to you. 07 to you, Dirk. 2 RNIs for the winners now. I got to tell you. in all of Twitch, I have never seen anything else like this. I have never seen anything like this, where we do giveaways and the community decides to also give stuff away. It's humbling. It's great. I love it. It really is fantastic. So, don't miss out on billions of ISK because you didn't follow the stream chat. We do not give stuff to fair weather viewers. Come on down. Let's have a good time. So, Mrs. Loru, almost the perfect wife. She just has to adjust her mustache policy. I gotta tell you, she's the perfect wife now. She's the perfect wife now. I like my mustache and I want to bring it back, but I love my wife. Ain't that right, champ? Oh, last space. You'll see. We've got something like that coming in. I'm not kidding. That's on the docket, you know. That's on the docket.
Yes, we take the flex and we give it back to you, the people.
That's we're gonna do it very, very soon, champ. Very, very soon. Grow a goatee? Nah. I don't want to look like a, I don't want to look like I'm from LA, man. I'm not trying to do that, I'm going to play EVE Online. I'm going to undock a Kikimora. I'm not trying to be like an LA person. I don't look good in a goatee, dude. I look good in like a mustache. That's what that is. So, getting ads at the wrong moment, true. I didn't even click it. So, I keep that button off my screen so I'm not tempted to click it. You know what I'm saying? What does Galaga time do? Find out. What does it do? Find out. And when you find out, you'll see about it. You'll have to see about it. A fancy curly mustache? I really could. I really, really could. Soul patch or bust? Yeah. You can do it. I'm not going to do that. 5 winners. You're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Then be in my Discord. Let's do it, chat. Let's have a good time with it. The last thing you have to do. 5 winners. The word is, what should we say, chat? Thank you, chat. Type TY chat 1 time. Case sensitive, type TY chat 1 time. Case sensitive into our Discord. We're going to do well with it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for your support. I took that month off, and it was just to fix my computer. And it was just a nightmare. It was really not fun, and I really appreciate y'all sticking with us. I really appreciate y'all hanging out and having a good time with us. My goodness. Look at all these giveaways. Greetings from Germany. 07 to you, Welt. This is going to be and another. 2 packs coming in. We have a greetings from Germany while y'all are entering into that. The pack amounts just increased. Okay, let's go find that pack now. Cram, it's right here. This is it. Let's put all of this into the Give Done folder. I'm going to add that to the pack, Cram. Thank you for that good stuff. We're going to put this right here. We're going to put that to the bottom. And then now the Give Done pack is full of stuff. Okay. So all of this is now way more than it was before because of all of that good stuff. Nice job. Nice job. Thank you for that. 07 to you. Yes. Think I'm going to find out? You better. Richard Darkstar has redeemed
Galaga time, that means.
We're going to do this giveaway, and then we're about to increase the ISK even more. Richard Darkstar has redeemed Galaga time. Let's see about it. Bring mustache back. It's not up to us, chat. It's up to Mrs. Loru. Okay? It's not up to us. Oh, honey. It's tattoo time, by the way. We got our tax return back, chat, and it was what I thought it was. We did pretty good. I actually owe y'all a tattoo from a couple years ago. We had a subathon where y'all hit a subathon tier, and I owe y'all a tattoo. Now, you're not going to tell me where to put it or what it's going to be, but I said I would get one, and I'm a man of my word. So, it's tattoo time, honey. Time for me to go almost pass out again. That was fun. So, but hey, got to do it. Fanny on the fanny.
Yes. Everybody, I'm back from the tattoo parlor, and I got a Thanatos. Right on the Thanatos. I got a Thanatos on the Thanatos. That's...
Can you imagine? Pickle Rick on the pickle. No thanks. That's a... If you do a tattoo, I'm not getting an Eve tattoo. It won't be like that. I need more time in Eve to get a Eve tattoo. So get a tramp stamp preparing to dock. That's pretty good. It's terrible, but it's pretty good. That's fantastic. All right, going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold. 5 winners.
Now, We're going to do that in just a moment. We're going to do that giveaway in just a moment. We've had Galaga time redeemed. I'm altering the deal. Pray that I alter it further. What we're going to do is we're going to open up a special arcade mode of this stream. And we're going to go into the single most hype Pac-Man that you've ever seen. Now, some of you are like,
Pac-Man.
Trust in me, chat. Trust in me. Welcome to the single most hype Pac-Man you've ever freaking seen. You have no idea. What I'm about to unleash. Whap 'em. Whap 'em. Let's turn this down a wee bit. Okay. This turns you down, right, chat? Actually, I don't think it does. Let's turn this to like here, because this can get very, very loud. So let's do this. The higher our score gets, the more ISK we will give to the people. Expert mode only. I'm not afraid of no ghost. Who you gonna call, the Loru boy? Let's see how high score we get. Bwap 'em. Bwap 'em. I don't think I've done this one before. Okay, chat. We start. We start by getting the good routings. We have to make sure we maximize the ghosts that are following us. Maximize the ghosts that are following us. We want to start a train of spoopy. The spoopiest train must be had. The higher the score goes, hundreds of millions of ISK on the line. It's the wrong way. I went the wrong way, chat. That's on me. It's fine. We turn around. We chomp them up. Nom, 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 nom. We leave that one right there. Ooh. Ow. Did you like that one, huh? We left the single one there. We left it there, chat. We're going to leave it there. We're going to go this way. We're going to see if we can keep getting... Okay, good. Aggro all the ghosts. Aggro all the ghosts. And hold it there. Hold it there. We want to make sure that those big yellow balls are there for when we need them to be. We want to get a long train. Okay. We're going to get a long train of ghosts coming in first. The bullet time with the stupid things. Aren't they the best? And chop them up. Let's get all of the goodies coming in, baby. Yeah. Imagine this is your first time playing Eve, and this is what you see. The absolute peak that you will have witnessed. Let's keep getting these goodies. Let's come on down. Just keep chomping them up. Why not? Ladies and gentlemen, why not keep chomping away? Let's keep this going. And now reset back to 0. Things are getting faster now. Things are moving much, much quicker. We want to keep aggroing all the ghosts. Get a nice train behind us. That's right. A nice... Okay, nice train behind us. It was very close to us. Just a little bit more. Keep them coming. How many ghosts? No. Okay. How many ghosts? Can we aggro before we... Give me the goodies. Let's get... There's so many. It's across the whole map. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. 4 bombs. That's the thing about these ghosts. They're bombs. Can we keep getting them? Yes! The bear by the hair of my chinny chin. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the big stuff coming in. Okay. Take a breath. Reset. Where am I? Okay, I lost the first one. No. Okay, the bullet time is the best part. It's the best part of this whole thing. I told you, chat. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe that this was the single most hype Pac-Man you ever seen. I'm unironically sweating in this chair. This is... Focus up, Loru. Focus up. It's very fast now. The people demand you break your high score. I think we'll be able to break the high score right now by the hair on my chin. Let's keep going. Turn it around. Chomp them up. Eat them up. Spit them out. Get all the goodies. The more we can do this. Look at all those numbers going up. It's delicioso. We have so many bombs now, by the way. We have 8 bombs. We have 8 bombs. We have to try to use this to our benefit. We have so many bombs, we can take some risks now. We have so many bombs. We just saw a bomb used. We can take some risks now. Okay, so let's make sure we aggro all the ghosts. Yeah, aggro all... No. You come to me. Why are they coming? You have to do it multiple times? You have to piss off the ghosts multiple times. Multi-routing, ladies and gentlemen. You have to make them mad more times than one. Okay. The snake is too long. We turn around. We eat all the ghosts. We're getting close to breaking our high score. Can we... Oh, yeah. We have to use bomb. Scary stuff, chat. Scary stuff. We have to keep... I almost just aggroed a ghost for no reason. Let's get a little bit more. We're very close to breaking our high score. If we hit 800k, we will have broken our high score. I think we might have. I heard a ding, ding, ding. Oh, no. Get out of here. Let's keep... Come on. A little bit more. 1 minute left. I heard it. 1 minute left. We're very close. We could break 800k. We could break 800. No, get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid ghosts. You think you can haunt me? Do you know who I am? I am the Loru lad. We're down to 1 bomb left. A single bomb left. Can we get the high score with 40 seconds left? It's okay. We have other lives. We keep it going. It just slows us down. It wastes some time. Let's see if we can piss off all of these ghosts. Multi-routing. Get all the yellow balls right here. Is there something to eat them? There it is! At the very end! 830,000! We're going to approach a billion-isk! 900 million-isk on the docket! Can we break this? A billion-isk being given away with the Pac-Man stuff, the most hype Pac-Man in the entire category. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter anymore. We broke our high score, baby.
It gotten broke easy peasy. Lemon's crazy 1 billion.
Did I tell you? Or did I tell you? Whew. I'm actually sweating right now. We broke our high score. Oh my gosh. We are now going to give away another billion-esque. I told you it was extremely hyped up Pac-Man. Amazing stuff coming in. That was our best score we've ever done. 1,000,004. Really great stuff. That's another, we're adding a billion-esque to the pot. The higher that goes, the more we'll get it done. How many of you liked that? Type 1 in chat if you enjoyed that. Type 1 in chat if you enjoyed it. Let's keep this going. 2 billion-esque on the docket. We're doubling. I'm altering the deal. Pray that I alter it further. Amazing stuff, chat. Someone said check contracts. Oh, really? Oh, really? A Merc Den blueprint? Only if it's going to be included in the GA. I don't know what GA is, but I'm going to put it into the pack. I assume that's what you mean, my friend. I assume you want me to put this into the pack. Yes. Where is it? Where is it? Merc Den. Where is it? Where'd it go? Am I losing my mind? Where is the Merc Den BBC that I just got? What the heck, chat? It's in, oh, it's far away. It's in a couple jumps away. Okay, fine. So I will figure out how to get that to here later. Oh, giveaway. Sure. All right, y'all. I have to announce the winners. We just got, we've doubled the ISK there. We're up to 2 billion ISK on that giveaway. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. We're getting better at Pac-Man somehow. We're getting better. That's Galaga time, chat. We used to do Galaga, but Galaga's a little slow. So we might try to find, like, what if we can do, like, a hyped up Galaga? What if there's, like, is there, like, Super Galaga? You know what I mean? Is there Super Galaga? Galaga. We have the basic Galaga. Let's do a nice little search here. Okay. We're going to have to look. Void Invaders sound like it's just Galaga on steroids. We might have to do something like that. Arcade Series Pack. Sure. Sent a B. What is a B? What is a B, chat? Galactic Wars EX. This sounds and looks horrifying. Let's see about it. I want to be able to do a Galaga for y'all as well, because why the heck not? So, ooh, I like the 8-bit stuff there. Show me what it looks like. Oh my gosh. No, it's still a little bit too slow. I mean, it looks sick. It's just a little bit too slow for what we're trying to do. Super Hexagon. I've heard of this. I've heard of this game. That's a good idea. Super Hexagon. Let's see about it. Super Hexagon. Oh, this. My best friend plays this game. Guys, I don't have enough tism for this. I'm not going to lie to you about this. And that's not me disparaging anybody. I'm being very, very serious. I would not. I've tried this game. I last maybe 30 seconds and then I just lose. It's not enough. I'm not smart enough for this is what I'm really trying to say. Is there a Super Tetris? That's a good idea. What is this? We have NSFW Tetris. Get that crap out of here, chat. Chat, rise above the lust. Rise above the filth, okay? What is this, dude? What is this? Is this like 3D Tetris? Come on. Any Jezebel enjoyers? Come on, dude. Show me what this looks like. That's funny. I like this. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I could do this because of the stuff on screen. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's like Tetris is here, but there's like the rest of your screen. So, what the heck? Okay, I don't know, chat. So just do Happy Bird? Yeah, we'll have to see about it. So, we'll have to see. But Orcs Must Die on sale? Solid. I'm still loving my Steam Deck, by the way. Loving it. I've been playing a lot of Enshrouded on the Steam Deck. I'm playing a lot of Enshrouded. It's perfect for the Steam Deck. It's great. Oh, download, download Dune and Arc Raiders. We'll see about that a little bit later. So, okay, let's actually give this stuff away. You guys are saying wallet check. You guys are saying wallet check. Great. Thanks. Guy, look, if you sent money to me, you sent it to the wrong Loru. Okay. Kane's Wrath, great game. Great game. Playing Eve on the Steam Deck? Yes, we are. It's possible. It's not great, but it gets the job done. Finally got Arc Raiders. It's an absolute generational game. They just need more content. They have to stop dragging their feet. 5 winners. Okay, so 5 VNIs are going to go to... They need more content on that game fast. They need... Something that the devs have said of Arc Raiders is that they actually didn't expect people to group up as much as they did and beat the content so fast. That is not our problem as a player. I love Arc Raiders. It's one of my favorite games in recent years. My buddies and I haven't played it in like 3 months because we basically beat the game. You know, we got to the point where we're like, we're good at it. There's nothing else to do, right? You know, so much for getting in on the next giveaway. You will at some point in Mossberg. You will. So what I'm trying to say is that the game's fantastic. It's great. And they need more, they need more stuff. So I maxed my election track. Nice. We like that. So a new person won the Archon. Delicious. Fantastic. So did you send it to a fake Loru? You might have. Oh, did you send money? Oh no, you might have sent it to a fake Loru. Darkstar, I tell you what, send me a screenshot of what you sent. And if you sent it to a fake Loru, then I will honor this giveaway anyway on the next one. So no worries. Don't worry about it. If you send it to a fake one, send me a screenshot of your wallet and I'll honor it on the next giveaway. Deal? Deal. Okay? We make the rules here, chat. Don't worry about it. It's all good. That's true. Everybody's just giving each other BPOs now. Dude, I'm trying, Koza. If the community is going to show up and be generous, I'm going to match it. That's what it is. So, trying, Dastardly. Really, really trying. Sheesh. 2 billion-isk going to... All right, here we go. Excellent. So, here's the winners, chat. The winners of the goodies are Frazzled, Dorm, Gimmerock, MKEX, and So Far Away. Congratulations to the winners. Well done. Well done. So, Laura is one of the only streams that I chat with. Bless you, sir. It's good to have you. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah. Now, listen, if you won, DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. That's all you have to do. Literally nothing else. Congrats to the winners. Congo Rats. Well done to the winners. It's good to have y'all. Thanks for that, y'all. Great stuff. So I wanted to take out this Kikimora. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Thank you. Every time there's a hype train, we're going to keep giving away stuff for the people might as well. So, let's see about it. I was thinking about this. Where's my web? Where's the web, chat? We have to use a web. We can't not have a web, bro. So this is long enough, and what we're going to do is let's unfit this. This is the wrong one. Okay? We can't not have a web. It's ridiculous to think I'm about to go into a PvP positive zone and not have some kind of web. So let's use a disruptor as well. We're getting right in their grill. Let's use a scram. Scram too much? No, scram fits. Good. So this is 9. Good. We're going to be able to hold stuff. Mr. Savage.
Was primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
Good to have you. Thanks for the prime, my friend. So, how did your cap escalation rogue drone sites do? I have not yet done a capital escalation rogue drone site. I have not yet done that. It is something I would like to do. I'll tell you right now. So that's something like... Matt Rambo and them live in nullsec, right? I'm going to have to do that deal with them because they're streamers. They understand. I'm going to have to hit those guys up and go, hey, let me come film. Look, if your Corp's established and you can help me film endgame focused content, my deal has been the same for years. And Ursa, the Wormhole Corp, hit us up about this and they had a great time with it. I will go in there. I'll pay for everything. I'll pay for all the ships. I'll grind out some stuff. You keep the loot when I'm done. I don't need the loot. What am I going to sell stuff for? Guys, I don't know. I don't think, I'm kind of broke now. I'm less than $1 trillion isk. I'm down to my last $1 trillion isk. Oh God! I don't need it. Okay, is what I'm saying. Greatest Earth. That's right, Rose. Oh, 70. Fantastic. You can keep the loot and you can keep the ships because I just don't need it. I just don't need it. Oh, you know what else we need in the highs? Give me a NOS. Give me a NOS. Give me a NOS. We need it to fit the whole type. Fit the simulate this. Fit the remaining. Give me a NOS. Nothing fits. Go with a. Okay, go with a compact. Go with a compact. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, let's save this. Okay, we need something like that to be very, very silly about it. Okay, so we're going to go compact with this. Get this all good. And we're just going to try to take out ye old Kikimamora. Okay, we're going to go out with some Trigravian PvP. I want to practice this because chat, I'm man enough to admit that I'm bad at PvP. I'm bad at PvP, chat. I'm man enough to admit this fact. I want to go practice and I want to get after it. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to throw some stuff in there and give me compact and ghoul. Boom. Boom. Okay. Ready, chat? Kiki, do you love me? What a generational song until he decided to suck at why are you going fist fight Kendrick Lamar over lyrics? Why are you gonna go after the GOAT? Okay, I don't care how good Drake thinks he is. What are we doing? Okay, so tornado. Hey, look at this. Tornado just got popped. My man, get wrecked. Well, he probably got his stuff going, so it's not a big deal. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. We'll leave the NOS for later. Good. And what are we starting with? We're starting with Mystic, I think. Yeah, start with Mystic. Okay. Oh, I have to go declare for faction warfare. Yes. I love how this has like constellations that follow me around. Look at this. It's got like little stars that kind of blip around. It's sick. It's awesome. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's right, champ. Let's go back to Jitta really quick. Ooh. Kiki do be doing it. Do be doing it, chat. Let's go back to an insta-doc. Let's go back to Jitta. Let's declare ourselves. Harry Potter is dead! And now is the time to declare yourself. That's what a great movie, but what they kind of messed up the ending of Harry Potter. Okay, they really did. A couple things. I love Harry Potter. I love the movies. They were near perfect. Near perfect. Harry was supposed to use the Elder Wand to repair his wand. It was symbolic that he was gonna, and then he doesn't break the Elder Wand. We don't really hear about it. Okay. Second, Voldemort kind of like disintegrated into like a cloud in the movies. In the books, he dies and his body is right there like a normal person. That was actually part of the symbology. He's supposed to fall dead, and then the immortal demigod, people can look at him and see that he's actually human, just like the rest of us. And they didn't do that. They didn't do that. That made me really annoyed. The ending of Harry Potter. That really annoyed me that they should have done this. They didn't do it. They made him like disintegrate. And I'm like, no, let him fall dead and then people can look at him and say, there he is. There lies Tom Riddle. Spoilers, my God. Guys, the movie is old. I refuse to do it. Don't get mad at me, Orion. I'm gonna enlist for the Caldari State. So we're going to go do a little bit of roaming around at the end of today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to do some various things, but instead we'll do this right now. So, what? Corporation Alliance currently involved in formal war. Declaration of Conquer. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, dude. Come on. That's why I'm here, dude. What the heck? We're doing 20-year spoilers. Yeah, come on. So, Dobby's my favorite. Dude, I cry every time. Okay?
Master gave Dobby a Glock. He has freed him.
Dobby, I didn't say you were free.
I make the rules now.
Master has given Dobby a Glock. Fantastic. All right, so now we're nice and flagged. We've got our Kiki more out. Let's go check this out. I'd like to figure out. I'm going to practice in the Kiki, and I'd like to get up to the Draugr. You know, I like the Draugr. I really like the look of the Draugr. I think the Draugr could be like our ship. So, out of my way, Potter. I love those movies. So. Just had to watch all 7 movies. We watch them every Halloween almost every fall. We watch Harry Potter, wife and I. We also watch Over the Garden Wall. Really good if you got younger kids. And I don't say not too young because there are some creepy moments in it. But it's a Cartoon Network show that's really just autumn vibes all over the place. Over the Garden Wall, so much fun. The guy who plays Frodo is the main voice guy. And the villain is a literal bass opera singer. You'll know why that's important when you watch the show. It's awesome. Do Draugr Abyss is awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yoga is the creepy old uncle. He is. That's true about that. True about that. So, Elijah Wood, that's him. That's him. That's my man. Didn't see your local. Where'd you put them? Henry, I'm not sure what we're talking about. Didn't see your local. I don't know what that means. Well, explain, Henry, and I can try to help you out. I don't understand. Hi, honey. How you doing, baby? A spider. You want me to kill it? I had to put her outside. What if we want her to pay rent? Her rent will be killing other bugs. Can we do that? Can she do that? So no, kill the spooter. If they're in my bedroom or in my bathroom, they die. But if they are like at the door or at the window, they can pay rent. They can kill some bugs. You know, they can do that. So let the spider live. Yeah. So what ships beat us? What ships beat us? What is the main ship that gets rid of us? What does... Obviously, a Draugr. We can't necessarily 1v2 with a Kiki. Can't necessarily do that. We're going to NOS everything within 6k. This is within 38. We still have to do stuff within kind of close to us. Let's set the default orbit to be like very, very close. Let's do like 2k. And then keep it range is still going to be normal. That's fine, because we're going to use a cult on everything basically every single time. So we're just going to start with the cult, because that's how we're going to start. And then compact, stasis web, nice. Something with the tracking disruptor or jams? Yeah, true. True. Just got to look out for rooks, got to look out for executioners. I have rent agreement with spiders. Stay on the wall away from me once you get into my space. It's a life eviction. Yeah, it's true. Absolutely correct. So what we're doing is we flagged ourselves for faction warfare. We are now going to head out to the shipcaster, and we're going to go into Losec from there on a nice little Kiki looking ship. I love the skin. It's fantastic. So, dude, Ed, Edd n Eddy was my jam. That's so good. One of the best cartoons ever made. Throw my towel in. One of the best cartoons. Rabbit lights about you, yes. It's bed. Son of a shepherd. You know, so good. So good. My parents took out my stairs because I am grounded. That's disturbing. I love Pinky in the Brain was the best. The best. Nos Legion with an expanded cargo bay? Sounds right. Codename Kids Next Door. Yeah, dude. K&I was great. K&D, excuse me. So, K&I. I was thinking of the Raven Navy issue. That was another showcase of my dyslexia, chat, I tell you. I love the Kikimora, how it looks around. So, Pinky in the Brain was great. I didn't love Ren and Stimpy. Courage the Cowardly Dog, man.
Return the slab. Return the slab. Return... It
was so good. So good. Animaniacs was great, yes. So, that's true. I do know about the number 2 event, yes. Powdered toast, man. Buttered toast. No, it's buttered toast, right? Rocket Power, yes. Rocket Power. Our big shows growing up were Ed, Edd n Eddy, Rocket Power, Doug, Hey Arnold. Come on. Everybody wanted the Hey Arnold room. Every single person saw that thing. I still want that room to this day. I want that room. Come on. I didn't love Cat Dog. Cat Dog was kind of weird. Everybody liked the Naruto. Recess was goated. So good. Recess was one of those shows that just gets it. Rocco's Modern Life was really funny. But you watch it as an adult and you're like, how did our parents let us watch that? Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls. See, my wife says Dragon Ball Z. She knows about Dragon Ball Z. Dinosaurs. Yeah. Maybe. How many? Remember dinosaurs? Baby. The little freaking dude in Portuguese. My wife was telling me that dinosaurs, the little baby, is like, oi mamoi. It's like so silly. I watched a lot of Gundam Wing as a kid, Dragon Ball Z. I was never really big into Rurouni Kenshin or any of those other Toonami shows. A lot of Gundam shows. We liked Yu Yu Hakusho. That was a fun one. I watched Bleach a lot in college, and then I didn't watch a lot of Naruto, but I respect it. I didn't watch a lot of One Piece, but I respect it. Rugrats was there. Dude, Thundercats. Oh, dude, the Yu-Gi-Oh show was great. Terrible. I played Yu-Gi-Oh professionally. I don't know if y'all knew that. I actually went to a lot of tournaments back in the day. The smell was what you would expect. It was terrible. Terrible. Seeing the new Bleach, I respect the new Bleach. I haven't watched a lot of it because of all the fan service. It is... There's a lot of jiggles, and I've been porn free for many years now, so I'm trying not to tempt myself. Okay, so where the heck is the shipcaster? How is it not on this? Come on. Where the heck's the shipcaster, chat? I'm gonna go to all. Give me a quick sec. I gotta find this stupid thing. Shipcaster. Where is it, dude? Can I just add it to this? Open over setting. I thought it was. Search for shipcaster. I don't get it. Oh, that's on the all. Okay, let's go to PvP. PvP, Interstellar Shipcaster. Yes, we want to save that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got a Garmer. Let's head right to this. All right, so chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to warp to this. Okay, Yu Hakusho. Dude, the Avatar show, Aang was the best. Aang was absolutely the best. I'm going to dock up really, really quick. And I'm going to hit the head super fast, and then we're going to go into Faction Warfare. I don't want to have something hit. Not the mama. Exactly. They have a TCG video game where you own and stock the store, and you have to put deodorizer everywhere. That's really fun. Dude, Captain Planet was it, man. Yes. Ghost in the Shell. I don't love Ghost in the Shell for similar reasons to like all the nudity. I don't need to look at cartoon titties, you know, sheesh. I saw that they had they have a Avatar Airbender with Aang movie, and it got leaked. That the entire movie got freaking leaked. That's very sad. It's extremely sad because that would have been awesome and fantastic if it had worked out. We're going to go into the shipcaster in just a moment, chat. What we're going to do, I'm going to hit the head super, super fast. You're going to get super chair for just a moment. And then we are going to be right back, chat. Dude, Sailor Moon, yes. Best Gundam series, Gundam Wing. Come on now. Come on. Super chair for just a moment, chat. I'll be right back. Chat, I told you. Super fast, right? Just, you know, and I always wash your hands, chat, because that's gross. Come on. All right. Okay, we're back. We're back to normal. Let's go to the shipcaster. Why is there a porpoise in this area of space? Is that real, dude? We have some ore mining to do. That's actually not a bad idea. I go to the place where there's a, like, shipcaster, and I come here with a bunch of PvP mining, positive mining stuff. Really good idea. Because you do get, that's true, you do get bonus to mining laser cycle time. See? Interesting. That's super intriguing. I might have to check that out. So, Kiki time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit the shipcaster up. This will teleport us directly to a frontline system. Let's go check it out. Active in about 25 seconds. Let's just orbit this at like 500 just to keep us there. We're in this is a combination of Triglavian and Empire tech, letting us go somewhere once we can initiate launch. Oh, can I just do it? Yeah. Can I do it? Oh, I did. Okay, great. Here we go, chat. I love it. I love the porpoise. I really do. Wow, that's new. That's got to be new right there. Fantastic. So we got a couple people here. We got some smalls, and I believe I can only go into small advance. Is that right? Into small advance. We have some Algoses and a prophecy. Let's go towards this. I think I can only go into small advanced. I don't think I can go into small navy. So we have a couple sites we got over here. Can I right-click something? No, I cannot. Here we go. So can I click this? Show info. Tech 1, Tech 2, yes. And then if we do a... Let's go within 1. Okay, let's see if any ships are on top of me. Nothing's on top of me. Fantastic. Okay, of course we got some... I don't know if I can take double Algos. I don't know if I can take that. Let's keep us going. So correct. Even though it does not show it, trig faction ships should have the green icon. I can do navies. Is that what you're telling me? I can do navies? That's going to be kind of sick. So we want to keep our D-scan within 2, just so we can see what's kind of showing up here. So, all right, we got a couple things here. But now we don't have any drones. So let's just make sure to keep this on, and then we'll keep us going. So I cannot pirate faction, sorry. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Good enough. We want to kind of stick close to this beacon, because we're not necessarily a ranged ship. We have our occult ammo in, we got our stuff ready to go. And we're just going to kill these NPCs very, very quickly. They're super easy to hit. Don't have to worry about them. They're not going to do any damage to us. Not that we would heal this up anyway. And now we hold here on the faction warfare side. I can't wait for these to get improved. One of the reasons I want to try to do this before the expansion, before they make faction warfare better, is right now, faction warfare is basically like sit on the site, right? Wait for 10 minutes. You know, that's it. That's what we're here for. We're literally just going to sit on the site. We're going to wait for 10 minutes and then just call it a day. You know, this doesn't exactly look like high-octane content. You know what I mean? It's just kind of is. So, training up an alt for the pirate faction, good idea. So now we're gonna have to D-scan continuously. We're gonna have to see what's up, what's on top. Got some probes coming out. We got a prophecy. Obviously, can't come in here. The Algoses can. The Algoses might be against us because we have only 5 people in local right now. Within 5, they're there. Within 2, they're not. Okay, I might go fight those Algoses within 3. I think I know where they're at. They might be at some of those mediums. There's a couple mediums over there. So, Medu Alpha count to do faction warfare. He's just cooking up his skills. Nice. Mainly spec'd to drones. That's correct. What is the low spec ship that I can start with faction warfare? So you don't need a specific ship. What you're gonna do? I can see things, chat. Is you can open up your fitting window, go to holes and fits, click on the community fittings. You're going to type in faction warfare. Okay, faction. You can find a bunch of destroyers. There's a lot of stuff here that you can do stuff. Here's some frigates for you. Slicer is a really good idea. Only 20 million-esque, and you can do some good damage with this good speed tanking ship. A lot of community fits for you to be able to do. So set D-scan to 0.1, and it will show you if something is on your side to your plex. Oh, I know. I have it set to 2 right now, just to be able to like know if someone shows up. We're just going to keep D-scanning. So now you have to hold it for 8 minutes. And this is what I'm talking about faction warfare, is that there needs to be other things happening. And I hope that they make this more involved, because a couple ships just kind of being there, you know, so, oh, thank you, Orion. Yes. This is boring, chat. You know, you want me to sit still for 10 minutes and hope someone shows up? Kind of sucks, right? You know what I'm saying? That's not great. So, you know, what's the difference between joining pirate faction warfare? Pirate faction warfare is other sites, is different kinds of content. So, and even this loot, even the loot these mobs have it's thousands of ISK. It's not worth it at all. Like, who actually cares? So, what we want to do is we want this beacon to be on our overview. So let's put a PvP tab. Does that work? Yeah. Let's do a beacon on the overview. We'll keep that there for a little bit and see if that works. Okay, very nice. Yeah, you just keep D-scanning. We're going to stick close to the beacon. We got our stuff preheated just in case. Can I sit still for 10 minutes hoping that no one comes in? Yeah. Now, mobs are going to spawn. Okay, well, there it is. Mobs are going to spawn, right? And you can start killing them as they come in. But it's just, they're so easy to kill. They don't really matter, right? It's not... there needs to be more to do here. Need an Alterac Valley version of Faction Warfare? I'm not kidding you that that's a very great idea. That does need to be a thing. Because the thing with... oh, I can web these, by the way. So I can try to like... Oh, that's the other way. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's web this guy. He's scrambling me, chat. Oh no. Now the thing with these mobs is you want to kill them kind of quick because you don't want to... I don't have a shield heal right now, and I don't want to hit armor, and I really don't want to use paste to do anything. So we need to kill these guys as quickly as possible so we can make sure that they don't keep doing damage to me. So for the non-WoW players, what is Alterac Valley? Alterac Valley is a massive double-sided PvP zone where what happens is you've got a main base and a main base. And in the middle, there's like a bunch of little objectives, and everybody's pushing against it. And if someone kills this, then the spawn is here. If someone kills this, then the spawn is here. And you can just keep pushing, 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 and then finally you can kill the final boss. It's very enjoyable. Extremely enjoyable. Let's go back to Occult. Let's keep doing this. I'll turn the afterburner on once. We have a third person in local that is red. Looks like we're still good. Still the double Algos. These people just doing their bestest. So, What is a shipcaster? Something new? New is up a couple years ago. A shipcaster is just a thing that puts you towards the front lines if you are in high sec. It's an easy way for you to get towards random spots if you are in areas of space that are more protected. So, is that like an ESS? Yeah. Yeah, but it's got some subtle differences to it. So 6 minutes in, coming here, we're just going to get nice and close to this beacon, and we want to be on occult ammo just in case someone hops in. And we're on occult. We have everything preheated. And this is kind of what I'm talking about. It's basically like there needs to be more to do here. Sounds like War v. War and Guild Wars 2? Yes. Yes, it is. And remember, World of Warcraft had a world PvP first in Wrath of the Lich King. So I think they need to bring back mining ops to the regular militias. Opens up industrial mining only site found in no site. Yeah. Like, okay, imagine you have a site like this that has ore on it. And you have to defend them from players and NPCs. Now we're talking. Now the miners can do it. And now you're not just sitting here doing nothing. You're actually actively defending your corp, actively defending other things. That's really what needs to be done here. So, Federation Shipcaster Beacon Constructor. Now let's get rid of remove PvP tab. Yeah, that's fine. And then I think we'll save this. Let's save this. That's what I want to do. Save it. And then we're going to update our overview here super fast so y'all can get the goodies. I hope they do stuff like that where there's just so much you can do with faction warfare. There's no reason for it to be what it is right now, for it to be just sit still and do nothing waiting for NPCs to spawn. I want it to be better. I really do. Now it's fun when you're with your boys and you're like hanging out and you're just chilling on Discord. That's a lot of fun. But look, you're just sitting there for 10 minutes doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that is what faction warfare is for now. It's this. We wait for the timer to go down. NPCs warp in. Players might warp in. They might not. We'll see. We'll see. They made it really burnout groups. They made it really grindy to win system. But really burnout groups. Okay. There it is. Let's do this. Let's get close to these nerds. Okay. Imagine it was a huge wreck and many pieces to salvage and you would defend while others salvage. See what I'm saying? There's so many ways you can kind of like slice this pie, right? There's so many ways that you can do this. We don't have to do just basic stuff like that. All right, we get another red in system. Another prophecy. All right, the prophecy I think is us. Another algo, so let's make sure we're locking onto these guys. Okay, we're nice and webbed, so keep hitting this. Keep hitting this. Do I have Mystic on? I probably have a Cult on. I do. So after this, that's all right. We'll web him up to get some application. Then we go towards this guy. Good, they're scramming this guy too. Nice. Our friendly NPCs are barely there. They're tickling stuff. Someone just died in a capsule. I see him. Got it. Abyss Zealot, my man. All right, so we got a little bit left on this. Let's make sure we're on Occult. Make sure we are ready to go. Okay. Go back to the beacon. Slow roll to the beacon in our Kiki. And we've got 4 minutes left on this. This is what I'm saying. We're going to have one more round of NPCs, and we'll do a little bit more of this. I'm glad we're showing y'all this because we can show you. So, also fun fact, if a neutral slides into your Plex, when they activate the slide, they become suspect. Someone that isn't line of mission. Correct. Yep. Correct. Hack nodes to reduce timers. Yeah. So, is this a good way to get into learning PvP? The short answer is yes. Because you can choose your engagements. So these Algoses, I'm going to go find these Algoses to try to go mess. After we complete this, I'm going to go try to fight these Algoses, because why not? Let's go freaking do it. I'm going to go yeet this Kiki and just see if I can. You can try to find where people are and make a decision based on where it is. Long answer, yes. Yes. Short answer, yes. Long answer, yeah. Yes. Long answer is correct. Chai, thanks for being here. Oh, I'm excited for the new expansion, man. It's going to be good. So, a lot of people are saying...
Loru, why aren't you playing Crimson Desert?
I really don't. I don't have time. I just, I don't have time. I'm too busy making content for Eve. You have to make sure you understand you will die a lot. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure we see some people coming in. We got another prophecy, another harbinger. Obviously, those cannot come in here. We are good to go with our timers and our stuff. We're right on the beacon. We're on the beacon. What changes have been announced for the next expansion? Not a lot yet. Well, we have a new bro only zone. That's been announced. Other than that, we're unsure. Catalyst Navy chat. Looks like we could be that is a don't stick around kind of thing. That's what that is. That is a, if we see that coming to me, double Cat and Navies can definitely pump out enough damage to pop us. In fact, I might want to bring Cat and Navies to this next time because they are just so good. They're so incredible. They just do a lot of damage. They're perfect for faction warfare. Crimson Desert is like 7 games in a trench coat. It is. Ton local just spiked. Got like 7 people in local now out of what we were. So, goodness gracious. It's a couple suspectors too. We'll see about it. We'll hold in here for another like minute and a half. And we'll see what happens. We're just going to keep descanning. And I'm trying Frontier. I haven't tried Frontier yet. I've been so focused on fixing my computer that now I have to try stuff. Jaguar. Sure. Let's fight a Jaguar, chat. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Can we heat the NOS? Let's fight a Jaguar. Okay. Y'all ready? We got a minute and a half left. Let's fight a Jaguar. We have nothing but reds. And it's time to leave. Goodbye. Time to leave. We're not going to stay with a minute and a half left. With a bunch of, you can bring in people. I'm not going to stick around if you have like 3 buddies. So this is a PvP note for y'all. There's no reason for me to stick around if you guys are going to bring like an overwhelming force. Okay, if I'm just solo and you guys bring like a crap ton of people, I'm just going to piece the hell out. Why would I stay? Now the Jaguar's trying to follow. Let's see if he does. He actually might actually catch me. Let's see about it. Let's lock him up. Just he warped at 0. Nerd. Sucks to suck, dude. Suck to suck. Maybe next time, don't mess up your warps. Chad, did you see what just happened? He followed me to the sun, and then he messed up his warp. Sucks to suck. He almost caught me, too. Too bad. We got some probes on this. Got a dead red wreck right here. Let's try to warp to this safe before the Jaguar warps to me, too. Let's see if he did it right this time. How did I bamboozle you twice, Jaguar? How did I... Jaguar. Come on. I bamboozled you twice. I'll just say GF and local. Come on. You know what I mean? It's a... of all the things that you could have done. So now we have to make a decision. Where do we want to go? I'm just probably going to go to a next system. Silly little stream snappy boy. I don't know if he was stream snapping. I think he just follows me correctly. That was the right way to do it. He saw where I was warping to and then warped there. So I made a save point and warped to it. So this is what I should have done first, as I should have made a save point. So that was the main thing. It's very clear that that Jaguar is with those Cat and Navies. So they are absolutely trying to do it. Let's head to the next system and just see if they keep following me. Let's just see if they get bored. So great. Congratulations. So... I had to restart this Eve client. That's why I'm getting all these pop-ups. So, I do have videos on it. You're right. Strubalot, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Nobody is in local. Literally 0 people. What the heck? So let's go to... So if they follow me, I guess that's that then, right? Let's go to this... I can't do a Navy. I can do an advanced medium that is going to let other people come in. Dude, there's a Jaspit deposit in here. Is the Kiki 10 in? You'll see. You'll see. I might have to bring a prospect out here and just like faction warfare ninja mining. Come in here and just, there's a Jaspit deposit, just big chilling. And do we get more stuff? Bonus to armor, bonus to mining speed in an income system. Come on now. There's always a bunch of mining sites. That's a good idea. I should do that. I should bring like maybe I should bring a prospect porpoise fleet. No, I can do the outrider. Is there stations here? There's a Metanox moon drill. Oh, how many of you have never seen Metanoxes? Let's do that after these cruisers. I don't care about these. How many of you have never seen a Metanox Moondrill in the flesh? Type 1 in chat. If you've never, ever seen one, I can go show you. How many of you have never seen a Metanox Moondrill? Let's see about it. Maybe I'll show y'all right now. 0 people in system right now. I'll head over there. I'll just pop these just for the sake of it, and then I'll head over there just to show you what it's like. So, just show you what it's like. We got some Federation Navy thoraxes doing it. Let's quickly swap to Occult right after this, because that's way more damage. You want to really utilize the fact that Triglavians insta-swap on your ammo. So, boop, and we're there. So, great. So, nobody in local, still 0 people. Look at me just ooh, that was a nice shot. Kiki just burning these nerds with the top thing here. Very, very cool. Love a Kiki. It's got to be closer. And there they are, chat. They just joined the system. Someone just joined our system. Let's see about it. I think I might stay here. They're not in my militia. They're a neutral. I might stay here and show you the shipcaster in just a sec, chat. Tell you what. I'm going to... sorry, not the shipcaster. The Metanox. I am going to make a safe right now because I don't have a safe. And let's make the safe, and then you'll see the Metanox Moondrill at the same time. Okay? Let's do that first. Let's make a safe. Boop. 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 Ba-da. Boop. Let's make a safe 2. Why not? Boop. Okay. So now you have 2 save points we can work to, and nobody is here again. Great. Here's a Metanox Moondrill, chat. Is it treason to fly Catalyst Navy? No. Pick your favorite ship. Yeah, look at this thing, huh? Look at this thing, huh? Can I attack this? Probably not a good idea. But can I attack this? Look at this thing, chat. Catch me outside. How about that? Look at how big this sucker is. Look at it. It's just really incredible. My ship is like this little speck. And I don't even think... Can you see where they've mined? It doesn't look like it. Here is the Metanox Moondrill, baby. Look at this big, massive freaking thing. I love how it just has all this interconnecting parts. You can really see, like, it working. Let me try to zoom in here. See, it's like kung. Isn't that fun? That's sick. I like that. I always love how these look. I always loved how these look, chat. Okay, we got a lot of Cosmic Sigs here, too. Man, I got to, low sec, quite content rich, and there's nobody here. Nobody's paying attention. Nobody's paying attention. What I'm thinking is, like, we can bring out, like, a small fleet out here, maybe. And we can get, there's, like, 7 different Cosmic Sigs out here. Low sec is the place to be. It might be Orion. Sheesh. I mean, I like my Poshvin, but hey, this is still fine. This is still fantastic. There's ore to be had. There's combat sites, and there's a bunch of stuff to scan down. So, is there a station here? And there might be, but I can't have access to it. So, yeah, a lot of stuff. Okay, in we go. What about what settings do you for D-scan? We talk about it in our overview guide. I have it filtered to just ships. We have our overview guide over on YouTube. That'll help you with that. I think is it overlay? Overview? It's this video right here. I think this is it. Yeah, you can literally copy and paste my overview. There it is. All right, so we got 15 minutes on this one. Sheesh. See, and this is the, like, bigger one. This is the advanced one that is for cruisers. 15 minutes. That's a long freaking time, dude, just to sit here. So I'll read some chat, and then we might be doing something else, because that's a long time just to sit for nothing. So gas or ice, PV, officers, clone stores, capital. Yep. A lot of goodies, you know, so we'll have to see about it. 07, what's up there, Lockie? Good to have you. Ah, got some stuff coming in. Lock them up. Get some tags. Let's get some, let's go nice and close to this guy. You know, the bigger plex, the longer it takes. Craziness. 15 minutes, man, I tell you. Just to sit here and do nothing? No thanks. Where do you get the webbing drones? All I see is the candidates and other KYBERNAUT webs. You get them from doing 2 things. You can either do the Galente election, which is the main way to get them, and then you can do the rampant drone sites. These are the new, like, horde mode inside of Eve. Can you go towards what I'm telling you to go towards, please? Thank you. This is going to be... I love that we added the web on this. Web, it was just needed. Because the moment the application starts, they just start melting. So, yes to all of that. Just watch your new starter system drone vid. Love them. Thank you, Loki. Yeah. That did very well. That video did very, very well. So, keeping stuff at range. Spooling up on this nerd. No loot here. No salvage drones for anything. Can't poke them. Keep burning them down with the Kiki. And look at him taking some Bernie boys. Look at that. Take that. Take that, you silly man. Boom. Boom. Thank you kindly. Thank you for that. Let's head on back to the beacon in our Kikimora. So, you know, today is the last day to exchange favors for the election. Are they going to have value after? Probably the last day. Ready? You ready, chat? You guys ready? Because my computer broke, I didn't do anything. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. I don't even think you can do it. I didn't do a single bit of the election. Not one. My computer broke and I just didn't have time. Just didn't have time to do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. We'll keep this guy right here so we can see the timer. Looks good. Nobody, literally only person in local is me. So we're falling victim to the no options crap. So what I think I need if I'm going to do something like this is a scanner to be able to scan down the cosmic sigs. And what I'd like to do is multi-box a couple characters that can mine some stuff. I'm thinking some ventures would be good just to test this out in. And then we can hit that Jaspit deposit I'm staring at. And what ship could be great for faction warfare, but also can scan stuff down? What ship can be great for faction warfare, but also scan things? Low blood sugar, chat. Is the Cat a Navy? Is there space in the Cat a Navy's high slot for this? Oh my god, there is. Heron Navy? I mean, that's not a joke. That's actually kind of real. That's actually kind of real, but it's not going to do... honestly, guys, look at this. You know, we can put void ammo on this puppy. Follow me here. Put void... 500 damage. Costs only 30 million ISK. A lot of bulkheads. And let's put this over here for a sec. And then we throw a scanner on there. You know what I mean? We just throw a cheap scanner on there, and then you can scan stuff down and call it a day. T3. I want to get something like cheap. You know, something I don't have to think about. Put it right here. Okay, nobody's in local still. Let's keep locking onto these. You want to kill the NPCs as fast as possible, champ. Not enough CPU for scanner for that fit. Even the cheap one? I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I have nightmares about cattle showing up when I tried to mine in high sec years back. Yes, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Is because if you're going to sit here doing all right, so here's my thinking. When I did wormhole stuff, what I would try to do is make sure that I was never doing one thing at a time. Because this stuff, we're going to get loyalty points here, but 15 minutes is a long time to sit here. Like the last one was 10 minutes. We didn't even get to finish the site because they came on with 3 ships. But if I'm doing this and mining, now we're increasing our consistent ISK per hour. If you're following the Algos, is pretty versatile. The Algos is a great idea. Algos is a great... We saw a couple of those guys there too. Yes. Yes, doing the Algos. Now let's lock this guy down. Nobody in local still. Sheesh. Let's check this out. Modules, high slot. Boom. Bring this back, reload this puppy. Turn the afterburner off. Okay. Fit the remaining resources. Yeah, can't fit. Yeah, how much is it for just a scan probe launcher? How much more? That's 6% over. A little bit better. 2% over. Compact that. Do we want to do... This is the tungsten compact plates. We could use the IFA control. That might help. Yeah, see? There you go. Fits. So kind of what I'm thinking is this is like a standard Catalyst Navy. You know. Standard Cata Navy. Throw a little null ammo in there, right? Just so you don't have to get outrange just in case. Throw a little antimatter in there just because. You get a very, very cheap scanner in there. You don't even prioritize it. Check this out. Check this out. So now we can scan down what's happening and fight whatever the hell shows up on. You know? I think this works. We'll have to test it out because it's only 33 million ISK. It's about as much as my ship right now, but it does more consistent DPS. It smacks them. Minor attacks, but yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing is we can defend stuff with this. So the short answer is if you're in a fleet, it's better. Whenever I want to be able to dual box things. That's the minimum content requirement for me. So this is like faction warfare. This is like low sec. This is like low sec. PvP scanner. You know, something like that. We don't need the combat probe scanner because that's not what this is for. The transverse bulkheads being Tech 2, I get it. But can we make these Tech 1? We're at 14. It's just a little bit less, and we lose another 5 million on the cost here. Great. We're already compacting it up with this. This is the way of it. So here we got some more stuff spawning. Put this right here. Here we go. Let's go get these guys. Turn the afterburner on. Let's try to save this before we do anything else. Let's save this as low sec PvP scanner. Okay. I like that fit, I think. I think that'll do well. Because what my thinking is, just sitting here doing nothing, you might as well also scan down sites for you to go do. So. Do you have a dual boxing guide? Not really. No is the answer, because you just get 2 accounts and put them on 2 monitors. It's really not worth like a guide, you know what I mean? Like if you want a dual box, you just have 2 monitors and just run two accounts. It's super simple. I think the key, how much is this fit? See, this fit is 70 million-esque, right? Because the Kiki body is 30 million. So if I go to the Cat and Navy, and this is where I start experimenting with other ships. Like maybe I like the, what was the good one we used in Crimson Harvest we liked a lot? The Courser. The Courser was awesome. We could try that one. Man Fitz dropped the DCU for another mag stab and polo the guns. But see, we're not going to be able to survive anything that comes at us. You know? You polarize the guns and drop the DCU, we're not going to be able to survive anything that comes at us. Thrasher Fleet is always my go-to destroyer. I mean, it is just a really great destroyer. No matter what you do, the Thrasher Fleet understands. All right, we just saw 2 people enter. 2 people enter local. Let's see if they're going to come after your boy. They are neutral. Let's lock in chat really quick here. So we're just going to get very quickly go get a loot because why not? Why not? We are a cult. We are a cult. Good. Let's make sure this is ready to go. Okay, 2 people enter local. Nope. I don't care about the loot chat. I want something to do. So 2 people are on local. Let's go back to the beacon and make sure they're ready to go. They can't kill you if you kill them first. There it is. Also correct. Also correct. Yeah. I don't love polarized because if you get 2v1s, you're just going to die. It is what it is. Let's hit a cult. Let's make sure this is ready to go. 2 people in local. 1 person in local. Okay. I think we're going to not have to worry about anybody showing up here. There's a lot of sites. And that's it. They didn't even try. So. We are a cult, so you have to use the occult ammo. The occult ammo is the higher DPS. Okay, so that's what we do. Another 8 minutes here. Yeah, I think this will do well with us, the Cat and Navy. I kind of have to decide which one I want to do. What about the Courser? I like the Courser. I know everyone likes the Thrasher. I just kind of like being different. You know, I don't want to deal with it. So let's check this out. We got, oh yeah, I mean, this is nice. This is nice. We can put on another one here though. And then let's take off the newt. And then, yeah, we have no web here. Sucks. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. We need something here. So this is a Tech 2. We use Scorch. That's the long range one. Yeah, it even does less DPS than the Cat and Navy because it has 1 less gun. So Courser, I don't like it for this. Yeah. And maybe we can take out one of these and put in one of these. But still less than the Cat and Navy. Cat and Navy does more, so I don't really like that. This is one of the reasons why you're seeing the Thrasher so much. What's the one that isn't the Thrasher? Is it the Slicer? I might like... That's the Frigate. What's it called, champ? Which one? We're doing some theory crafting while we sit in a faction warfare plex. What are we thinking about here? What are we... I want a Destroyer. There's the Thrasher. The Glente's Cata. Which one am I thinking of? Oh, the Cormorant. Yeah. Yeah. The power of the Courser is the newts. It's the strongest Navy Desi. So not for what we're trying to do then, right? Because the Courser has the newt power, but we want something that can scan stuff down to Irish.
Coming in Twitch Prime, out of your mind. Yeah.
So maybe we hit it with... You help me out here, Ryan. The Cat and Navy, then the Thrasher Fleet, then the Corm. Yeah, I think we use the Cat and Navy with the scanning. I think that's the best way to do it. So, because what I'm thinking is, we got a ton of stuff on the probe scanner. I mean, look at this. We got a ton of stuff on the probe scanner. It's a lot of crap. We want to be able to access that content while we're sitting in a faction warfare plex, just getting stuff. So, I really like the idea of, oh, turn on your afterburner, Loru. Sheesh. I really like the idea of making sure that we can get, this is easy loyalty points for us. Like the Kiki can do this in spades. We're just basically only scared if there's people. So someone just said in local 07. 07 to you, outsmarted. What a fantastic name. Excellent job. Excellent job, buddy. So let's wait for you in range of this. So if I can scan that stuff down while I'm on the belt. You got it, Cat and Navy's a great choice. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, my friend. I think so too. So Cat and Navy. Okay, come back. Make sure that's webbed. This is the one, I think. Okay, let's go towards this loot. Let's put, this is a cult, good. Reload this. Because we can scan stuff down, I think this is the right way to do this. Okay. Yep, we got it down to less than 30 million-esque. So we use this to be on the site. We scan stuff down while our mining ships mine. Okay, and this is not a lot of loot chat, but I'm literally just bored on the site. So let's just do this. It says contested? Where? Oh, it was just loading still. Another 6 minutes. Okay, another 6 minutes, champ. Let's go keep getting this stuff, and then we'll keep us going. So, can you link these? Yeah, sure. Weren't you talking about dual box a minute ago? Wouldn't it make sense to have a miner with the scanning stuff in the second account? Yeah, that would, actually. That actually makes a ton more sense. That you're... Now, just me personally, I like having the main when I stream to show y'all stuff. So, if I'm doing this, I kind of want the scanner on this guy, so that way y'all can see me scanning some stuff down, and we're not going to kill this wreck. Don't worry, chat. That way you can see what's happening and like the scanning happening, but that makes more sense. Where you have the miner is actually scanning stuff down, because a prospect, probably an endurance, maybe a venture, will be able to just scan the stuff down and commit not a lot of resources to the grid and still be able to get some goodies. So let's head back to the beacon. Got a little bit left. You can fit a venture with an expanded probe launcher, so you can do both. Exactly. So we have our, if we're coming here, we got a fully fit PvP Kiki, right? This can go after whatever the hell we need, but a Catalyst Navy is going to be much higher on the DPS. So, and our friend Orion was saying that the Courser Navy was the strongest because of its ability to fit the newts in the highs. If I can find it again. Newts MWD. So this like newts people out, and it still does a decent amount of DPS. There's still nobody in local, by the way. Why is there no ammo in these fits? What the hell? Fit conflag, we can newt them out. We get on top of them. The lack of web sucks, but the newting is very nice. Yeah, you need the current router. Makes sense. I just don't like the micro warp drive. I'll be able to use something else. So maybe I run something like that, and then we have the alt is going to be scanning stuff down. Unironically, you can use the ore fits that we showcased earlier in stream to be able to get this done. So faction warfare chat, a little bit less time on the thingy there. Let's swap to Mystic just so I don't have to think about this anymore. Let's look at the spot again. Contested. We're almost there. We're about another third left. And then we're going to be able to stop sitting on this site. So it's all about, it's why multi-boxing is such a big deal. When you do the level 4s, the level 3s we were showing y'all before, if you were multi-boxing, you could be salvaging while your other guy is moving forward. If you're doing a faction warfare complex and just killing these super easy to kill NPCs, you can also be mining and scanning, and then you have like another hacker doing the same kind of thing. So I think the ideal setup for multi-boxing this is one of your accounts is at least one is doing these. Maybe you have 2 Cat and Navies just like sitting here just to keep each other safe, because that's 1,000 DPS. Basically, nobody's going to mess with you if you have 2 Cat and Navies. It's just too much damage. It's just too much. Then you can have another couple of accounts mining in this area. You can have some ventures. I would do ventures if you're new to it, just because the prospects are, was it like 10 times the price? Something like that. That's true, Orion. Yeah, gotta have the faction ammo. Yes. What ships would I kill in a Kiki, Orion? Do you think that the Kiki would do well against any of those faction ships, or would I struggle with all of these? You know, this is a faction warfare person here, chat. We're gonna listen to what they have to say, right? So, unironic horizontal supremacy, right? The Scordite extinction should finally be over, at least. Yeah, the Scordite extinction. I like that. That is how it was. You know, tons of Scordite. In a moment, tons of Scordite were lost. and then suddenly silent. You know, we're going to do a little bit. We're going to finish this side chat, and then we're going to raid out the stream. And out the stream well. I'm excited to remember this day and look back and see how much more faction warfare has improved in the summer expansion. We're going to see that. So it can be so hard to say yes, because if someone is sliding into a Kiki, they either want to fight or for fun or have what they think is going to beat you. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Remember the days where you could AFK work wall in dev? Yeah. Yeah, I tell you, Lav. I tell you, you know, I want to be able. One of my favorite things to do, right? Let me zoom this out, is the multi-box. And you're kind of, the wormhole methodology can kind of work in this place too. So when I did wormhole dives, we call them pearl diving. What we had was our main account was doing combat. This was doing sleepers, getting us blue loot. Then we had an alt that was our backpack. That was like our main alt. This was our backpack, okay? This was a porpoise. All right, this was a Proteus. And the porpoise held stuff, and the porpoise boosted. The porpoise also compressed, so this was like compression. Then we had, like, you can just do as many alts as you want, and this was our miners. We had a skiff, we had a prospect, we had some skiffs, we had some prospects, we had some things that were scouts, and I liked doing at least 4, sometimes 5, because I had a miner, and then I had another miner, and this was typically a prospect, right? And this was like a skiff, and this was, that way we have like a scout, and then we have mining stuff, we have DPS, then we have the porpoise. What I'm thinking you can do, if you get 1 to 3 alts and Cata navies with scrams and webs, no one wants to slide into that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And the thing I'm seeing with this is, if we get Cata, nobody's coming in here, and we guarantee the loyalty points that we're getting. But this is 10 minutes sitting there, 15 minutes sitting there doing nothing. What I think then you do is, at least the miner you have here is also a scanner. Can you turn this on, please? Thank you. Is also a scanner. So this is another account. If you're going to multi-box this guy is scanning down the various things, and then you want to have like probably at least 2 miners being able to do stuff. And then you'd like to have like maybe one of these is also a hacker, right? So you can scan stuff down. Oh, it's a data site. You can go hack stuff. So great way for some positive LP is shooting supply depots. Supply depots. I don't think I've ever done that before. We have to go see if we can do that. Let's go check these guys out. These are not players, chat. These are just NPCs. Let's go do that. So I don't know where supply depots are. Can I do that in a Kiki? Do you love me? What I'm trying to tell you is, the more accounts you have when you're in a state like this, the more activities you can do. I like that. And I still want faction warfare to be improved, because the problem with it is that you have to do, like, it looks to me, you basically have to do all these bigger, crazy stuff in order to be, like, relevant from an ISK perspective. Because we've been sitting here for 15 minutes. I better get some good loyalty point for doing this. 15 minutes. We're going to have to go see how much we get. A couple thousand, maybe? Because when we did the other stuff, sheesh. You can, but you would need to warp off. The rats are a bit spicy. You want a cruiser to kill the depot? Okay. The spiciest rats. Physic of the rocks ahead. See, this is why I like the Kiki. 32k out, you can start spooling. 32k out, you can start spooling, and even if they start pulling range on you, you can swap to Mason and just do well with it. Let's keep going towards these turns. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
I want them to hit me, chat.
Isn't that how that goes, chat? Don't you want them to do it? Okay, barely getting through our shields. These mobs are easy. The loot is not worth getting, but we're bored here, so keep trying it. All right, let's go to the beacon. That should be the last one that we need for this. Only 2 minutes remains on this outpost of ours. Only 2 minutes remain. A lot of wrecks around here. Now is the moment of truth, chat. Quit trying. Hit me. That's right. We have a bomber fit that shoots them at like 90k that doesn't aggro the rats. It is super safe. Nice. There you go. So there's a lot of stuff to do in low sec. I'm glad that's the case. I just wish faction warfare was less about me just sitting here doing nothing, and less about me multi-boxing, more about me just playing stuff. So, you know. You could just not kill the supply depot. You'll get the reward if you damage it and warp off, leaving it for someone else to clear. Okay. So, oh, sure. Sure. So, chat, we're about to end stream. Once this is done, I wanted to kind of come here and do a little bit of a juxtaposition for this so we can see how faction warfare is, so that when the summer expansion hits, we can compare the amount of content, the amount of things that are happening. Okay. So, Gigantify, B-Task, good to see you. Welcome into. I love Justice. I need a cigar, dude. I might have one today. I might tell wife, hey, I'm going to do some work outside. I'm gonna put on some sunscreen, gonna get a cigar, and just kind of sit outside. I think that's a good idea. It might happen today. It might happen today. We'll find out. You guys saw I got a box of Romeo and Juliet's, and I'm trying to rehabilitate some Cohibas. My dad had some Cohibas in a drawer for like 10 years, and they've been in a plastic bag, but they're 10-year-old cigars that are dried out, and it'd be like smoking a napkin. It's not a good idea, even though they're Cohibas. So I'm trying to rehabilitate those guys. I got a new humidor, and I'm going to hydrate that humidor for about 2 weeks with no cigars in it, nothing. Then I'm going to put in the Cohibas for another 2 weeks after that with fresh moisture packets. And I'm going to do it. Dude, the battlefields are sick. I do love the battlefields. They're awesome. So, yes, we need a guide on the battlefields just to show it. Orion, I'll probably hit it. That's a good idea, Orion. I'll probably hit up Fleet to see if we can do some more capital stuff in battlefields. Or just in general. Infused cigars? No. So, all right, we just got 25,000 loyalty points. Yo! All right, that's good. That's all righty, baby. And here's another benefit to multi-boxing. You have 3 accounts doing this. You just got, I think you get 25K times 3, right? I think you get, it's like one, like they all get stuff, I think. Maybe it's a little bit less, but still, that's fan-freaking-tastic. So, all right, let's head back, chat. Let's see if we can get into some trouble as we head back. And let's get it done. We're quite far away from stuff. Let's prefer shorter. But of course, we're going to head through dangerous areas of space. Yeah. Be aware, in a suppression level 2 system, you get more LP from the same site. What am I suppressed right now? I am not suppressed right now. Is what it is. Boom, boom. Let's head out with this lovely Kiki of ours. Let's do it. So, somebody just joined. Someone just joined our low-sec site. He's not. Let's make sure we have a cult on. We have a Kiki more account. Oh, Kiki versus Kiki, chat? Kiki versus Kiki. He's neutral. So, if he catches us... Oh, hey. Should we? Oh, well, we know where he's going. Let's go find out, chat. Let's go see if we can go get a neutral Kiki. Let's go see if we can do it. What's a better all-around cruiser tree to climb to T3? So, the best T3 cruiser in the game right now is the Loki. There's no question. It's the Loki. It's the most used. It's because of the web bonuses that the Loki gets. That is the main reason that it's so good. And every T3 cruiser has its place. And every T3 cruiser is still, in my opinion, the best ships in the entire game to fly. You can do literally every activity with them. Healing, fleet ops, cloaky ops, hacking, combat. You basically can't do mining, but oh well. You know, who cares? By the way, I want that. I want a T3 cruiser mining ship. That's what your boy wants. Okay. I haven't heard anything. We don't know. The devs do whatever the hell they want. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I want reuse the rigs. You can reuse the rigs, exactly. I want to be able to have an ore T3 cruiser that can swap in between ore, ice, or gas. See? Okay, right. See what I'm saying? It can swap in between the specialization of those. And then maybe have like one of them be like ore/ice, gas, and then like fleet ops, like compression or something. I don't know. Something like that. So, or T3 cruiser? Yes. Imagine it. So, oh yeah, the skill point loss when you died with those was so stupid. Ham Loki is crazy work. That is a... Ham Loki's a blast, great for null yates. Yeah. I'm a Proteus enjoyer. We all are. So, oh, I found that Anaya's person. Do we see anybody? We see a Kikimora on. He's just running back to high sec, chat. We got a couple jumps away. The only thing I didn't bring was a way out, ladies and gentlemen. So we can... Chat, we got 25,000 loyalty points. That's not nothing. That's pretty great for 15 minutes. Not bad. And then if we had some alts, we would have had even more. So, let's find my loyalty points. We're up to 220. Yeah, Caldari Navy, solid. We can go get some. We have 200,000 LP on this other guy from the other ops that I've run. So, you know. Triglavian T3 cruiser would be really cool. And it would definitely be in between remote reps, large damage, like big entropic disintegrators. And I don't know what the third one would be. Maybe like heavy E-War, like very big newts. Like you do no damage, but your newts just suck them dry.
What are these?
You know, like stuff like that. Maybe you can like newt plus smart bomb. I don't know. Something like that. I'd like T3 cruisers for all the major factions. You know, minus the Eden Comp, because they're just one-trick ponies. So, maybe land at a few... There it is. Yeah. Ooh. Punisher. 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 Oh, he's warping away. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I always like to be aware.
Be aware.
So Proteus is already a newt machine. It is. My goodness. It is. But imagine spooling newts. See, think about that. Think about spooling newts in a Proteus T3 cruiser. Spooling newt for Trig T3 would be a new look. Yep. Done. Rather see all the pirate factions get similar to the Trigs than T2s. All right, here's what the ship tree in EVE Online needs. Okay, there's a couple things that we need in the ship tree. First, no more frigates. We have plenty of frigates. Literally, stop. We have so many destroyers. Similar, especially because the T3 destroyer is so robust. Cruisers. T3 cruisers are the best ships to fly in the entire game. We just don't need more. What we need is T3 battle cruisers. There's not enough battle cruisers. We need something that like swaps and gets big fleet ops, T3 battle cruisers. We do not need more battleships. The Marauders are basically T3s because they have a unique mechanic, something like that. What we need is in ore. We need a mining T3 cruiser, okay? We need mining like a T3 exhumer, something like that. Something that is able to swap in between like mining. Instead of the rigs being like DPS, E-War, heals, it should be like ore, ice, gas, and have them be specialized. That would be very, very sick. That'd be very, very awesome. You could make a T3 destroyer miner like a T, but that's basically the Outrider. The Outrider already kind of fills that niche. It's very robust. It does a lot of different things. I want T3 barges for ore. That's what I want. So, AT ship, basically T3 battle cruiser. Yes, it is. The Anhinga. I did get that right. Sick. Anhinga. This is a AT ship. This is a battle cruiser with stances. Okay. This is a Naga that shoots missiles, right? Yeah, shoots torpedoes, cruises with stances. Okay. Which T3 cruiser is the best? The one that your heart loves the most. No, honestly, the Loki is considered the best because it has the webs the Loki has, the long webs. Very, very nice. So, word in the street is T2 carriers are coming. That's not even a word in the street. That was confirmed. That was confirmed because we have Caldari fighter specializations. T2. This is the precursor to that. I guarantee it. The Nyx is a T2 carrier. It already is. You know? It is already. Like, if we have a T2 Thanatos, it already is the Nyx. I'll see you soon, Orion. Yes. You can, I think, deliver it, but be very careful about delivering that scythed. Be very careful about that. So, 2,000 days of skills load. Hey, that's how we do it, baby. I always queue them up. You know what I'm saying? So, I would love bigger carriers, but we need more I want to do carrier content. The problem is, anytime I think about undocking a carrier, the moment I announce I'm doing it, we're about to jump at the Tama chat, so hold on to your butts. The moment I announce I'm doing carrier content, we basically have 20 minutes to survive. Because people will just drop redeemers and just kill us, and then we can't actually do the content. Because streaming a game is very different than playing the game, you know, so, right? I thought I had a lot. I just queue up everything. You don't have to worry about me, chat. So, you know, Snuff does that, yeah. Which is fine. It's part of the game. But it means that I basically can't do carrier content at all. Or dread content. You know, unless I go into like a C5 wormhole. Or if I go into a null site corp and like helped out with them. But I like my Ponchman corp. I don't want to lead my corp. I like it. I like KYBERNAUTs. So, you don't need to talk to chat? Yeah, I don't. I mean, that's half of it, you know. What's with the skinning skills but no books? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do it on an alt? I mean, yes. So we're in Tama. Got a lot of yellows showing up. Nothing on the D. What the heck? Let's see if I can warp to this. Let's just find out. Get ready. Just get ready. If I get into a fight on the gate, here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's see about it. Pre-record? No. I gotta tell you, it's a great. I'm not mad at you, Venza. It sounds like I am. I don't want to do that. I want you guys and gals to be a part of the action. I want y'all to see the hype live. I want y'all, if you're here, you can get more than if you're on a video. You know, that's part of our it's part of what we do, and I want that to be a thing. So, oof, sheesh. Well, thank God we're able to. That's a smart bombing praxis right there. Get me out of here, dude. See ya, nerds. Smart bombing praxis with a Zarm. 2 Zarms. Come on now. Kyber could eat into now, and they have. And they have. Smart bombing praxis on the undock in Tama is crazy. Crazy. Come on now. Do this big content off stream, just record. Y'all don't understand that I work from 8 a.m. to about 10 p.m. 5 days a week. Scripting, researching, recording, editing, hiring, documentation, research, networking, sponsors. You know, I don't have time. Respectfully, I don't have time. I don't have time to record anything because I'm too busy
Running a business.
crashing this plane.
Now, I have to make sure that we are getting more stuff and grow the community more. So, you know, we got to keep doing it. Might ask the group to fleet up for protection. Hey, you know, it's a good idea. So, a little here, a little there. Do a cap on an ult on stream, but have your main avoid pointing the camera to the cat. Big brain. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're flying to Kiki, and there's like a Thanatos just like right here, you know, and it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's all fine. No problem. You know, there's a lot more we can do, chat. I have big plans to do bigger, badder things in EVE. I want to. We just need some time to, I have a laundry list of things we have to get to first, and then we're going to be able to do bigger, badder content. So, faction warfare is you flag versus an enemy faction. So it's your faction versus another faction. So, never appreciate how hard hiring people is till I started my current job. Yeah. I have other interviews coming up this week and next week. We had a couple community members apply to the job, and I had to tell them no because some of them, there was like 2 or 3 of you, like have never edited a video before, and you guys were like, hey, can I help you? No, I need video editors. I need people that actually know how to video edit. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I gotta tell you.
That is my real voice. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate the enthusiasm because you have no idea how special it is that some of y'all are, well, many of y'all are so into this community and are so like plugged in that you'd be willing to work for me. I'm very humbled by that. With that said, I have to hire somebody with portfolios, someone that knows how to edit a video. Every single person that was in the community that applied had basically just installed DaVinci Resolve for the first time, and that's not going to do it. So, you know, thank you, chat. Yeah. Don't you need a DevOps engineer? No. I need a social media person. That's what I need. Maybe take it off and be in a fleet to protect you. Nah. Too busy working. The iron is hot, so I'm gonna keep striking it. You know what I mean? I like these suggestions, y'all. I like them, but they're just not what we're doing right now. If that makes sense. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Jeddah. We got like 25,000 loyalty points. Okay, great. So, wait for the moment your eyes glow white like a ghoul. What? What do you mean we got banged? That's how it is, chat. We have to be careful. Okay. Very, very careful. So, Kiki. 25,000 loyalty points. Okay. We survived a Jaguar double cat and 80 push. No problems. No worries. Let's do a low sec PvP. Okay, very, very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time that we raid out the category. Unless there's a hype train happening right now, it's about that time. Let's see who's on twitch.television and see who we can drop the people out. If we get another hype train, we'll do some more giveaways. We'll have a good time with it. So I do enjoy my job, MM. You were right about that. Chat, thank you for almost hitting 19K followers. That's crazy. And chat, if we get 17 more subs today, if we hit our sub goal today, what should we give away today? If we hit 17 more subs today, we're ending stream right now. If someone drops a 17 sub bomb right now, that's 100 subs in one day. What should we give away? What can we give to the people? What can we give to the people? What do I have that's like kind of special? Because that's a big help. If someone drops 17 subs, what can we give? We were Ooh. Let's see. We've got one of each. Rorqual, Hulk, and Odysseus. Refined resource skin. This is about 1 billion something isk. These are like golden and excellent looking. Look at that. I think that's what we give. Meta Ridley coming in, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
and Ulfburn coming in, dropping 20 subs. He did it, chat, for the community. We got a hype train going on. Yeah. I'm a man of my word, Ulfburn. 07 to you, my friend. It's starting right now. The hype train o'clock. That's right, baby. One more hype train to get it going. It's time for one of each of the refined resource skins. We'll drop them in just like this. We're going to give, no matter how high this hype train goes, no matter how high it goes, we'll give away a Bowhead, a Hulk, and Odysseus, and a
Rorqual.
refined resource skin. These are all like 1.5, maybe 2 billion-isk for the whole thing, and they're beautiful. They're chrome, shiny and chrome. Follow me into Valhalla. Witness me.
Witness me.
Thank you for doing that, Ulfburn. Thank you for doing it. Well done. I was in meetings all morning. You don't have to apologize, Ulfburn. No problem, dude.
Sorry, I was making money to give to you.
You know, come on, Ulfburn. Joe, let's get some 07s for Ulf and the other Twitch primers, and Digital Dad coming in.
And tier 1, out of your mind for extending the stream by a little bit longer.
We're giving you another hype train, baby, for refined resource skins. Okay? No matter how high this goes, 4 refined resource skins. This will happen. Let's check it out. Let's see it, baby. Already at level 6 hype train. My goodness. So that means if you're new, do nothing, give nothing. We don't want your money. I'm serious. If you're brand new, literally give 0 things. If not, make sure you show up and support the community. Now's the time to do it. I'm going to keep these level 12 and level 14s on there. We're going to keep this on there because if you get me to level 12 and level 14, that's what we're going to do. We're already at level 6. That means we're at 600 MISC. We're going to give 100 million ISK away for every level that hits. We're going to give also at level 12 as a nag, and at level 14, it could be our first ever Valraven. 10 billion ISK given away on stream. Just say it with me, chat.
Why, yes. I fly the Valraven. The Valraven.
It just sounds awesome, dude. I want to fly it just with the name itself. Lokes Gnome coming in, giving 5 subs to the community. Good job with that, my friend Lokes. Excellent job. And because you hit level 5, chat, because you hit level 5, let's give some more stuff away because you hit level 5. Let's see what we got. Do we have a BBC pack? That's pretty good. This is a nice little pack. Ooh, nice little 1.3 Billy pack. Let's do this. This is give done 1.3 Billy pack. Let's do that pack. That's nice. This is good. We're going to give this one away. Since you hit level 5, this is going to be pack 1.3 billion plus. Just a nice little care package with a bunch of goodies in it. That is guaranteed to get a giveaway. No matter what happens, that's being given away. If we hit level 10, it's time for a carrier, chat. Time for a carrier. I'm a man of my word. I can't spell, but I'm a man of my word, chat. Level 10, it's a carrier. Let's see what happens to Irish.
100 biddies. Yeah.
So, chat, we're going to end the stream with a hype train. If you're new, I want you to understand something. We're building this brand in such a way that I don't need this. I don't need the hype train monies. Other streamers, not just in Eve, but like in all of Twitch, will take all this and keep it for themselves. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex to buy ISK to buy you this. Okay. I take the monies, I take a percentage, and I give it back to you. Okay. I don't have to do this, but I want to give back to the people. What's the point in all this clout, all this power, all this fame, if you want to call it that, if I can't help people out? That's what we're here for. We're trying to live out our, do the Bane voice? Sure. If we're trying to live out our core values of wellness, that's right. You know, so
I was born in Nullsec, molded by it. I did not see a Sino until I was already a man.
and by then it was nothing to me but ISK. That's right, chat. We're trying, Zuni. We're trying our darndest here. So we've got 40 seconds left. Who subs will get us to level 7, which will extend it even further? Will we be able to get to level 10 and give y'all a carrier? It's up to you. Will we be able to get to level 12 and get a nag? It's up to you. Will we be able to get to level 14 and get a Valraven? It's up to You, chat. Let's see about it. Baby coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
A single sub will get us there. Vesher coming in, getting 5 subs and hitting the next level for the community. Beholden to winning sub bomb for the community. Look at that, baby. Absolutely showing up. Beholden. I'm a little, goodness gracious, chat. I just got a little bit lightheaded there from the screaming. Level 7 is done. We're at level 9. 1 level remains. Beholden. My goodness. My goodness. Well done, chat. Well done. What's the record? Our record is, let me find it. Our record is, we did it on December of last year. 32%. That was the day where we gave away we gave away a Cayman, a Vehement, and I think a Sarathiel in one day. In one 75 billion-isk in one day, bro. It was bananas. Because we didn't just hit level 25. We hit level 25, and then we had a back-to-back hype train. We hit level 22, whatever it was, like 21. Crazy. Craziness. 12 subs will get us there to the next level. Funky coming in.
Gifting a sub.
Gifting a sub to the community. 11
subs. Sopping is coming.
And Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see
you. Level 10. Excellent job. Excellent. So, I'm not trying to grow a stash. I just haven't shaved in a couple days. That's how we do it. I like to shave this every day, or almost every day, but I shave this like every 3 or 4 days, just because. I was there, Gandalf.
I was there at the maximum. I was there at the large hype train where they gave biblically accurate dreads to the people. I was there. It was
a great time. It really was. It was a fantastic time. So, how many subs does it take? Enough that if I gave away multiple 25 billion-isk body ships, I didn't lose money. Thank you. Okay, that's what it's all about, baby. That's what we're trying to say here. Okay, so 2 minutes and 50 seconds, another subathon for 50K. Yep. Yes. I say it like that because I had plans for the 40K subathon I didn't get to do. That, you guys got to understand. This is the 4th hype train. I think it's the 3rd one because the first one we hit level 1 because it was like 30 seconds long. I don't understand. It hunts me. I was there back to back. I still wonder how the big train would have been if it was all together. It was probably going to be only maybe like level 28, 27 because the subs get bigger and bigger and bigger. So no all are in. Okay, we'll have to see about it. So I'm genuinely new to the stream. It's only those who gift to get it. No. MM. It's a great question. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's very, very important. This number, the level of hype train, the higher it goes up, the more we give back. Subs, bits, Twitch primes all make that number go up. When this timer hits 0, everybody's eligible to enter in. It's free to enter in, has been free, will be free. You can give me 0 monetary support ever, and you'll still be eligible to enter in. That's how we do it. Shivo, it's good to see you. So that's how we do it. Everybody's in. Everybody. Don't listen to I see a couple negative comments now and again, you know.
Loru gates his stuff.
Literally not once ever. By the way, that's illegal. I can't do a paid for giveaway, lottery, whatever, across state lines, which is what this is. It's illegal. I actually can't do it, and we never have. So, you know, that's how we do it, chat. We got to be careful of these things. It's important. Important to understand where the lines in the sand are and not cross them. So, I lost it for a sec. Okay, 1 minute. I got down a rabbit hole. 1 minute remains. 10 subs will get us to level 10. If we hit 10, we give away a billion-esque and a carrier. Level 12 is a Naglfar, and level 14, say it with me, chat, is a
Valraven.
We have to be careful of that. Funky, thank you for that gift. I really appreciate it. God bless you. Go.
Gifting a single sub to the community. Good to have you. Yeah.
Let's keep 9 subs remain. We have 45 seconds left. A boop from Gremlin. Thank you for that, my friend. Commit crimes. I can't. Always follow the law, chat. Always. It's very, very important. Okay, very, very important. Vesher, you done it. Coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community with 30 seconds left. Well done, Vesher. We're creeping up a little bit more. Will we get there? We've got 4 subs and 20 seconds left. 4 of you check for Twitch Primes. Go see if you got them. 19 seconds remain. If we get there, we give a thing. A sergeant coming in.
Gifting a single sub to the community.
Hey, well done. 3 Twitch Primes. 3 remain. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, and Irish. There, top.
Irish shows up.
Given the gifted subs, 5 subs for the community. Level 10 achieved, baby. To Irish doing it. Well done. Yeah. Excellent job to Irish. That means level 10 is done. Is here. Can I
Have a bisque, brother?
Yes. Brother, you may. It's now in billion-isk territory. Remember, for every level of Hype Train, it's 100 million-isk. That means we're also giving away a carrier. One step closer to the Val Raven chat. It's a carrier. Which one should we give? We gave an Archon today. We gave a Chimera the other day. What's the other one? The Niddy Hoggies. We gave a Nid Hogger the other day. Let's give another Thany my toes. Let's Thany someone's toes.
What are these?
Let's make sure that somebody gets the Thany my toes. Let's make sure someone gets one of these. Beautiful ship. Fantastic ship. Amazing. I could keep going. So let's do that. Let's have a good time with it. Let's give y'all a Thanatos. These are still live. Gold Pan Jack.
Thanks for gifting a sub to the community.
The SG Hot Rod. Sergeant Hot Rod. I can't spell.
Thanks for gifting a sub to the community.
14 subs remain. Amazing stuff. So, oh, Dastardly, literally do not ever worry about it. I'm telling you, I'm building the brand in such a way. Why we're doing these big giveaways? Because all this is extra. Wife and I are fine. We literally don't need the money. Now, I have to be careful that I don't give more than I'm getting. I have a literal spreadsheet on this monitor, so I'm careful, so I don't
Okay, let's give a Titan. It's level 5 Hype Train.
I'm like losing thousands of dollars. We're not doing that. So, level 10 was the daily goal. That's right, Space. That's correct. If it only gets named Thany on the Fanny. Okay, Rose, you win. If someone...
Thany on the Fanny.
That's the only way to do it. It is. Gold Pan Jack, thank you for that again. Show off the skin for the Thany. Oh, Beholden gave us a skin, chat. Yes. This was the one. I still have to give this away to somebody? No, this is the one that we got from Beholden. I think you made us this. Did you? Did you make this one, Beholden? He gave us a Thanatos one. Yeah, look at this. Look at this skin, chat. It's BEA beautiful. Like the prophet Jim Carrey says, it's BEA beautiful. Look at this. Look at this skin. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's turn this off for just a sec. Boop. Look at that. Look at that. It's very nice. Ooh. Floral. Delicious. Fantastic. We're going to use that when we do Thanatos content. You're darn right. I love when y'all make me skins, and I make skins for y'all too sometimes. That is pretty. Yes. I'm not planning on sale for the public. Good, Bolden. Good. That's just going to be a special thing. Check contracts. Good. More for the people. Ooh, yeah. Archon skin. Tell you what. It's going to be a Thany my toes and an Archon skin. Well done. Well done. We'll do that. 2 minutes left, chat. 2 minutes left. With that, they'll get an Archon skin and a Thanatos, just so they can make sure to have the best possible stuff. So, excellent stuff. Let's see that skin. Okay. Yeah. Look how freaking awesome this skin is, chat. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. If we hit level 12, Naglfar time. Naglfar o'clock. Okay. I love these skins. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love the black and gold with the red on the sides. Yeah. Yeah, with the Amar symbol on the side. Come on, dude. I love the... How come Galente don't got good stuff like that? We have like...
Ours is slightly a different color.
Great. Thanks for that, Devs. Appreciate that. So people don't like the Archon. I love it. So 1 minute left. And if you're on YouTube, chat, check if you got Twitch Primes. It takes maybe 20 seconds. If 10 of you Twitch Prime were that one step closer to another Naglfar, literally, if you're on YouTube, click, check. You can go back to YouTube in just a moment. Not a problem. I know you guys prioritize YouTube. It's okay. Come on down. We want you to enjoy on the platform you want. Check if you got the free Bezos bucks. And then what's called a day. You know what I'm saying? So Underground, thanks for being here. Where do you get the Twitch Primes from? Check the sub box. You get it from being an Amazon Prime member. That's that. We don't really do that here. So, Sat Dog, well done. You answered the call.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
So amazing. Was it another contract? I'll have to see about it. Thank you, Sat Dog, for that. We've got Only a little bit left. 30 seconds left. Gila Blueprint will put that on the pile. Fantastic. Here we go, chat. 30 seconds left. 13 subs will get us to level 10. If we hit level 12, we're going to be doing a nag. We'll see about Anonymous.
Anonymous gifting 10 subs for the community. Dude's
Anonymous and his gifting stuff. Okay, I hear you. A little. 3 subs and 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3 subs remain. 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Level 10 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Level 10 Anonymous.
At the very end, maybe it was a moose anonymously giving subs. Maybe it was a moose that anonymously gave subs. I think so. It was an anonymous. Right, Chan? Okay. Let's give this stuff away. We've got a 1 billion-esque on the line, 4 refined resource skins, a pack worth this much, a Thanatos, and an Archon. Everybody, let's get some 07s for the gifters, the Twitch primers, and yes, the Biddy enjoyers. Thank you to the bombs that started this and the bombs that ended it. Thank you for that, my friend. Well done. Well done. It was Bullwinkle. This whole time? I knew it. Well done. Well done, everybody. Good job today. We're going to keep supporting this community, keep supporting the people. If you want to get in on this giveaway, here's how to enter in right now. First, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Follow the stream, be in Discord. That's it. That's all you got to do. Follow the stream, be in Discord. Nothing else matters. Just do that. We don't give the stuff to fair weather viewers. These are billions of ISK on the line. Gonna give you a couple minutes and then we gotta end stream. I gotta go make out with my hot wife. So we gotta go. I have work to do. Okay. I have to make sure she's happy. By the way, if you're a husband or a boyfriend, get good at massaging her shoulders. You think I'm kidding. If she's like, oh, I've had such a long day, whatever, just don't even say anything. Just go behind her and just like start massaging her shoulders and just say something like, that's really hard, honey. Sorry about that. You'd be amazed. All of a sudden, the tension's gone, and then we watch TV the rest of the night, and she's fine. She's cuddling up to you, and she appreciates hanging out with you like that. Huge. And feet massages are even bigger, but feet massages lead to other things. So, you know what I'm saying, chat? So, being married's great. It's the secrets, chat. It's the secrets, you know? So, surprise massages, yes. So, it's every girl is going to go, oh, yeah, I'll take a massage for nothing. You know, come on now. So, we got to be careful, chat. Gotta be careful, you know? So, all right, here we go. These, what is that, 4 winners? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 winners. Thank you for kicking this off, everybody. Really appreciate it. So, we got, yes. Safe for work stream, chat. We're talking about how to love your wife. That's another stream. That's in the just chatting section, okay? Here we go. 4 winners. Here's what you have to do. Follow the stream. You're in Discord. Now you got to type the word we say into the chat right here. We're going to say, see you tomorrow. Type see you I think I spelled tomorrow wrong. I don't care. Type it as I've typed it. Type it as I've typed it one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Excuse me, chat. Type it one time as I've typed it. Case sensitive into my Discord. One time as I've typed it. Case sensitive into my Discord. Lord, I see it. You gotta be in Discord. It's not going to work on Twitch. Not going to work. We multi-stream. We're on all the platforms, and we're trying to make sure that everybody gets a chance on the various platforms. So come on down to Twitch, and let's see about it. So why don't you become a masseuse? She's like, hey, you ever done this professionally? I'm like, no. Just for you, and that's how it should be. When Loru has a typo, it changes the whole game. It is. So is that working well now? Yes, it is. Don't spam or you miss out. That's true, Chivo. Sorry, Caps. It is working, Verisus. See, this is going to be funny because if somebody spells see you tomorrow right, they're not going to work. It's got to be the way I typed it. So the multi-streaming, it is. Turns out the multi-streaming was not the problem. It was my hardware. It was my modem, and I fully rebuilt my Windows machine, and I fully rebuilt my OBS from the ground up. So that's why it was gone so long, because it was a lot of work. It was mind-numbing. Rebuilding OBS from nothing after not having to do that for about 5 years was tough. It was mind-numbing. So, you know. Oh, it's hard to stream on Mac. Mac is not great for that. So, you know. So, there you go, Tom. Exactly. Twitch sucks on Android TV. Well, there it is. I don't use Android TV. Fair enough. Linux? Oh, I'm not. Once I get my Steam machine, whenever that is, you know, whenever they decide to You know, whenever the RAM prices decide to come down, then we'll have to see about that. So I would love a Steam machine, chat. I would love it, but I don't know if they're coming out now. I just don't know. With the RAM prices the way it is, it's going to be like $2,000, and it's like, oh, I'll just get another freaking computer. So you know, I need a new PC because mine is lagging. There it is. Did you make a save to the cloud, all the OBS settings? No, I literally just wiped it and just rebuilt it because, oh, now I did. But yes, so now I did. Just get really good with command line and scripting. See, I don't want to deal with that, and I understand that y'all like that. I don't want to deal with it. It's just too much. It's just too much for me. So, chat, see you tomorrow. We had a great stream today. Had a lot going on today. Really good hype trains today. Really good support for the community. We're going to keep giving back. Keep having a great time. Keep having great content. Keep showing up for the community. I was going to do something else, but that's what we're doing now. Check 1, 2. Okay, good. We're good. Check. Yes. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. So
sold. That's boom. Done. High prices will be here for 2026. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I could see them delaying the Steam machine for maybe year and a half. I could see that. So, love the content. B-Day coming up. There you go, Sergeant. Enjoy it. Enjoy getting presents. Enjoy the presents. Enjoy it. Here we go, chat. 4 winners. 4 refined resource skins. Those are nice, by the way. Those are really, really delicious. Okay, we got our person. Okay. Then we've got a 1.3 bisque pack. Okay. Nice. You've won something before. Very good. I remember you. Someone won something. We have a Thani and an Archon skin. Thank you again for that skin. My goodness. Let's see about it. Oof. Allergies. Ooh, a brand new person won the carrier. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I love it. Brand newbie, just brand new person of the Discord just won a dadgum carrier. So I saw that. Raspberry Pis are going up in price because everybody's running their AI bots on them. Which, goodness. It turns out it's all about AI. Sheesh. We'll talk more about that another time. Another time. All right, chat. Here are your winners. Then we do have to raid out because I gotta go eat some food. I'm real hungry. So let's get this going. Your winners. It's Kwanzi, Kim the Canadian, Bailman, and Kurt. Congrats to the winners. Yeah. Enjoy the winnings, my friends. Now look, if you won, just DM me your EVE in-game name. Ugh, I gotta sneeze, but it feels like I do, but it feels like I don't. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Crazy. Ugh. Okay. Let's raid this out. We're going to do a quick raid because Loru is... My dogs are hungry. Very hungry. Let's see about it. Let's go see who we're going to raid out, who we're going to give our stuff to. But let's just quickly do this now, so... I got to sneeze so loud that I broke the time-space continuum, chat. Amazing. So, okay, let's see. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Let's see who we're going to raid out, chat. Let's do this. I don't raid people with less than 10 viewers because they'll freak out. They're not ready. You have to understand, chat. They're not ready yet. So, Corrupted's got 70. Chriso's doing it. Nomad's finding wormhole. Ooh. We just raided Toxic literally yesterday. B-Task is streaming. Nice. Hawkbee Gaming. I don't recognize that. Let's check out Chriso. I like that he's doing nomading. I think that's pretty sick. Looks like we're mid-giveaway. Let's go raid Chriso, helping out the category. Chat, what you're going to do is you're going to follow us to Chriso's stream. Okay? You're going to follow us to Chriso's stream no matter where you are. What's up, Cola? It's great to see ya. Good to have you. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're about to raid out, so hi-bye. Talk to you next time. Let's see the raid, chat. When you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Okay, we're going to raid out Chriso. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great time, everybody. We'll see ya tomorrow. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time. Loru raid. Yeah.